Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to another late episode of Dungeons and Dragons. What's your excuse this time, V?
It's V's fault.
What's your excuse? Blizzard? Nope. He doesn't even have one.
He's not even gonna try. Probably for the best. Probably for the best.
Oh well. What did we learn last time? We learned that the queen is evil and that we're gonna have to kill her, but I think there was something else that Rags was supposed to do as well. Something he promised and then elected not to do, I guess. You know, to stay in character.
For what are you referring to?
Exactly.
Something I was supposed to do? I've got my notes and everything. I don't think there's anything I was supposed to do and didn't do.
I don't know about that. There was something we were supposed to be doing before we arrived at the conclusion that we needed to kill the king and queen.
Something we were supposed to do. I mean, like the quest we were told to do before before killing the spooky boy in the woods outside of Ma.
Yes, the crushing of the uprising in Eswood, I think.
I had mentioned that was a thing, but
will mentioning it suppress rebels, Rags?
Yeah, sometimes it just might. Once they know they're that you're onto them.
Well, do you want me to give a summary of what happened last time?
Please do.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. So you defeated the undead monster in the woods. You went and gave the broken tiara back to Ilindora, who told you not to say anything about this to anyone. And so you went to Cesaric and explained why you had the tiara. And then you implied to him that the queen was implicated in something, as Wulfric was an ex-drunk and did not touch alcohol, so he wasn't a prime suspect. And then, and he was also so ugly the noble women avoided him. Then the king gave his unity speech on the event of their anniversary. The queen was missing her tiara, the peasants drank, ate and made merry, and it turned out that the wine the king serves from his private stock is the same as the wine that they found. Rags took food back to Seren, who's recovering and has a bunch of new scars.
I don't know if we implied. I think we stated pretty clearly.
You stated things. I was in the general vicinity.
I feel like I made it pretty clear that the queen was evil.
Oh yeah, you did. You some of y'all did. Yeah. Now, I've been thinking lightly about it. And I want to sort of at the end of last episode, I had sort of discussed a bit as to sort of what the facts of the case were, right? Without any implications or unnecessary dot connecting, just what are the facts of this mysterious princess puzzler? And there's many things that we don't actually know. There's a lot of data points that aren't actually connected to one another, that have a lot of explanations. Something is definitely fishy. Something is definitely strange, and things aren't quite adding up. But at the very end, I'd asked Sargon, right? Yep. About the potentially gravid state
Heresy's the question.
of our
Fire
royal,
is the answer.
our royal queenly lady. So they've been married for 2 years.
Yep.
And she is not pregnant, and there is no living heir to the throne currently, which is correct. Which is unusual. I would imagine you'd want to make sure that you have an heir, especially if if the king and queen are from two different houses, if they're from Myrna and Altrin, right? So I'm thinking,
But if she's
that's
an undead
interesting.
lich, that explains everything.
Can undead liches get pregnant?
I doubt it.
2 years
I don't
isn't
actually-
that long.
I it's just something I noticed. Something I noticed. But you're right, it isn't that long, right? You know.
What if
fair enough.
the king doesn't have good swimmers?
Well, he could be a lich too, for all I know.
I have lost.
Like, I think we should err on the side of caution and kill them both.
So we don't know if she was there with the king's consent. You never know. Maybe
he's a cuckold.
Potentially, I mean, potentially, if for whatever reason he is unable to, what's a good way for to keep monetization for this? If he's
Oh, we're
unable
already
to...
using copyrighted music. Go for it.
Oh, all right, yeah. If he can't, fucker, if he
He
can't,
might be impotent.
then
Yes.
yeah, that's the thing. He
Okay.
might potentially be impotent, and he's outsourcing the job to someone else, so that there can be an heir for a kingdom, which is that makes sense, that no one in the kingdom would know there's an heir to the kingdom. It's not technically his bloodline, but no one knows. There's your stability gets that, it's fair enough, I suppose. That's one possibility. We haven't drawn a connection between the undead with the ring on his finger. We assume that that's Wulfric. We're not sure, but we assume that it's Wulfric. But we don't have any connection between that and the tent.
No, you're certain it's Wulfric.
Okay. We don't know if Wulfric was there coincidentally while he was on patrol in the woods and he just happened to be close to the tent, or if he was there specifically by the tent. We don't know if maybe this royal
Take into
rendezvous...
account that we do know that undead appear when something egregious happened to them in their life. So basically,
true,
he may have
though.
been fucked through a deal, right? Like there was like a deal that went really wrong, like he was betrayed or something like that.
Maybe. However, there was not a... Why would you do that before? If that was the case, wouldn't you make sure that she was pregnant first? Because
No,
she
I don't
wasn't
think it's about
announced-
sex. I think like it's possible that she just murdered him. I don't know why, but last time we saw a ghost, it was because he was murdered by a close friend, right? Like he was murdered by another
True.
member of the thief guild.
But
So like,
consider...
what if like the queen actually murdered him, and he feels that murder was a
Unjust?
huge betrayal?
He didn't feel like he deserved to be murdered?
Well, no. Like no one deserves to be murdered, but like you can
Wow.
feel that if a
I don't
friend
know about
murders
that
you, it's
big, I don't
worse.
know.
Yeah, me
If
neither.
a friend murders you, it's worse
Yeah,
than if you just get murdered by a stranger.
That's true, but consider that the ghost
Service
that we
guarantees
encountered
citizenship.
earlier who had been murdered was completely different and behaved completely different than this one. The other one led us to his body and wasn't being aggressive towards us. And
he did
plus
try
he
to
was
suck
like
our souls out for a moment there, but he stopped. It's true.
He was like he took one swipe, but that's because he was attacked, and he was more like a specter, more of a ghostly kind of figure. He wasn't like a flesh and bones undead. He floated towards the corpse and then he disappeared. And this one's totally different physically and in terms of its behavior. So yeah, it's possible, but they do seem to be completely different types of undead. But yeah, I just don't... I don't know what we can do right now regarding it without... Now there is the porcelain. There's the porcelain that was on the table, which potentially we could maybe draw a link to the castle. If the castle uses this kind of porcelain with these designs, then maybe that could be a connection, but we haven't checked. We haven't gone to the castle ourselves to see. That's just a potential. We know there's a connection with the wine, but with all the people moving in and out of the castle for this massive anniversary celebration, we have no idea who might have been able to sneak in and out with a bottle. There's probably quite a bit of loss there in terms of people, sneaking stuff under the jackets and whatnot.
Shit.
I just don't know what it is that we can really say yet. We certainly... Here's the thing. If we find out that there's some incredible impropriety going on of a marital sort in the royal family, then, I mean, like, all right, I guess that's happening. I guess, oh well, it's not really our place to do anything about it for the most part, especially considering the stakes are otherwise the instability of the kingdom. So, I don't know what to do, basically.
I do. Kill them both.
Goodness.
Even
they're
if you wanted
demons.
to, how would you do it?
They're fucking heretical Nazi fascist liches or something. Assassination is the only option.
Well,
may seem
we don't
harsh,
really know.
and
We don't
yes.
actually know what the source of the undead Wolfric is. He could have risen on his own as a result of some curse or the undead mechanics of this world. He could have been murdered and then made some sort of a, I don't know, zombie lieutenant that could raise the dead on behalf of someone else. We don't actually know.
And in the lack of evidence,
be-
action is the correct thing to do.
What I do know is that we have probably at least a day or so left in a maw that Ilindora told us to essentially take off. So, unless there's anything that we, I suppose, can actionably do, then going off to going off to
Eswood.
Eswood might be it might be the task at hand. Because I don't know what else to do at the moment. It's puzzling. Maybe we'll get more pieces later. Maybe there will be a development. Maybe we'll come up with some idea, or we'll draw more connections, or whatever. But I don't know what to do in regards to this. Maybe Dev has an idea.
Dev, do you have an idea?
Not really, no. Nope.
No,
You're not very
no.
useful.
I mean, I do have something that I want to do if we're taking a day off, but it's not related to the story.
You were looking for pufferfish in the forest.
Oh, Dev, if you're doing it, it is related to the story. It's the story of what Dev does in town.
You know, Rags, if people like you were alive during the Crusades, we would never have saved Jerusalem. I just want to point that out.
No,
Less
no.
equivocation,
What we would have
more
done
action.
is we would have stopped after the first one, and things would have been great.
Action is what's required here. Action and violence.
I am a very actionable and violenceable person. I just need to, be able to direct, that aggression in a just manner. You know what? Of every vehicle needs brakes. I am the brakes that keep this crazy train from going off the rails. We've got to have an engine. We got to have an engine, but we got to have brakes too. We're all part of the same incredible machine that just keeps this adventure rolling right along.
My God, then do something.
Yeah, do something, Rags.
V or Jeff. I know. No. I didn't say I was the engine. I'm here to slow things down. So
Listen.
Yeah,
I'm just doing my
I'll do
poison
something.
hunt.
Let's
if we
wait for
have an
the
empty
party to
day-
finish. We were told by the
You
paladin lady
rest
that after
that
the
night.
party is finished, we should go visit her. So let's do that.
What?
Right. Well,
Wait, what?
you
Hold on,
you
wait.
can
Well, Dev-
rest for the
Dev
night
wanted to-
after the big party.
I guess
You do have
okay.
a free day. What are you doing, Dev?
Okay. Well, if we actually have nothing to do, I'm going to go on my poison hunting because I want some fucking poisons.
Hooray!
Go on, then.
Fun. Okay, so I linked like 3 PDFs on how poisons work. Did you read any of them?
Not even slightly.
God.
Okay,
DM.
so
Sargon, the
it's probably
DM.
gonna take me. It's probably gonna take me like an 8-hour session here to do this. So I'll be gone until the evening if I'm gonna do this. Okay.
The gist of it was the Dev was gonna go look for fucking jellyfish, poisonous jellyfish.
I'm gonna
in the
no
far northern
no,
kingdom.
no.
That's true. The poisonous box jellyfish. That's right.
I'm
They-
gonna
they
start
kill-
off
they kill
small.
A lot of people.
I'm gonna start off small with like trying to find poisonous snakes or poisonous spiders. I'll just go out into the woods.
If Dev gets stung by jellyfish, then we have to urinate on him medicinally.
I mean, Dev, you can't afford any of these poisons.
Yeah, but he's gonna find them. There
I'm
are
going to find them, yeah.
poisonous box jellyfish octopuses out
No,
there.
no. Okay. Listen, I can go out and look for just a basic snake or a spider and milk a basic poison out of it.
I have a proposition. I'd like to
Well, hold on.
propose-
Let me read this here, Regs, before we get into your proposition. Okay, so
Okay.
it's basically I got to do a survival to track it, probably an animal handling to grab it, and then I have to use a successful poisoner's kit check.
If
check
he
to
gets a
milk them.
fail, can he get bitten by like something
yeah.
deadly?
But
Yes, I can.
we discussed this, Dev. Arch,
Okay.
how many poisonous spiders does Norway have?
Oh, we didn't discuss this. We just rejected Dev's ideas out of hand.
Poisonous
zero,
creatures
by the way.
live generally in hot places.
Yeah, Dev.
Well,
Generally.
well, you can decide if there are poisonous creatures here in
Okay, I
Skyrim
have
if
decided.
you want to.
There are
So
no
just
poisonous
say
spiders
so.
or snakes in this region of the world.
All right. That's,
Okay.
I'm
So
sure
I
you could find something poisonous somewhere, but you're not just going to be able to I mean, maybe a mushroom.
Okay, sure.
Ooh. That's it's not a it's
There are
not as
there are some
exciting,
basic.
but
Yeah, there are some basic mushroom poisons in the handbook. Yeah.
There aren't like cobras in the bushes this far north.
Okay.
Just
hold,
like there's
hold
no
on, hold on a
sand.
second. There's no. That's right. There's also no sand. Okay.
you never
Does Canada
know
have
if
poisons?
in these fantasy worlds there's some spiders or something like that. You never know.
I bet there's nothing poisonous in Canada.
The northern Pacific rattlesnake is poisonous.
Damn.
Yeah. The prairie rattlesnake in Saskatchewan and
Ooh.
Alberta is poisonous.
Ooh.
We have venomous snakes here. They're just not
Good
cobras.
for you.
But there's none here, is there?
No, there are no poisonous snakes that you're aware of.
Or spiders, or scorpions, or anything that I can use to actually craft a poison.
What
Well,
good
no,
fantasy world doesn't have some nice poisonous spiders in the woods? Some like people-sized
What about-
poisonous
Sargon, like,
spiders.
how
I'm
Platypuses.
sure you can
snakes
find
poisonous
some
for the roadkill?
somewhere. They're just not in the woods around you.
What about platypuses? Platypuses are poisonous.
That's true.
they?
The males
Any
are
pla- yeah,
poisonous.
that
they
is
have
true.
spines on their
Any
rear
platypuses
limbs. Yeah.
around?
I guess you
Are
could
they-
spend
yeah,
some
are they?
time hunting for them.
Okay, Dev,
We
come
roll-
on.
let's roll.
Platypuses.
Do a nature investigation for
God.
platypi.
Come on, Dev.
Okay.
You wanted this.
Yeah,
hold on,
roll
hold
for
on,
platy-
hold on.
I
I'm
don't
going
know.
to
I
roll
don't know.
nature just to see if my character would know if this environment has anything poisonous at all. Animals,
Platypus.
plants, anything whatsoever. Nature roll.
Oh, that's a good roll.
See, if
Yeah,
you were
there's
smart,
definitely
you'd have done two
there's
rolls,
definitely
one for
mushrooms
animals and
in the
one for-
forests that will poison someone if they ingest them.
Okay. Okay.
So they're poisonous, not venomous.
If that's the case, then I would
Yes.
like to go and gather some of these poisonous mushrooms.
well,
Make an
that
investigation
that
check, I
lead that's
suppose?
an excellent segue into my proposition, which is
Okay, what's your proposition? What is
If
it?
Dev needs to go in the woods to harvest his giant his poisonous mushrooms, then why don't we go back to the site of the tent and investigate while he's doing that? Right? We're all kind of doing the
Okay.
same thing.
Would,
you
would,
know?
they, would they be in the same area, do you think, Sargon?
It's the
roughly?
woods,
Oh,
right?
I mean, it is the
Probably.
The
woods.
woods.
It's the woods. That's where I find mushrooms.
Yeah, it's rare to find
Okay, well-
mushrooms in the forest. Not in the forest.
Well, do you guys
Urban
want to go
environment.
back and investigate the campsite further then? Is that the plan?
Unless you're talking about
Could do that.
fungi, which you can find on Reddit mods quite frequently.
Oh,
I figure
God.
while you're in the woods looking for mushrooms and whatnot, then we might,
Okay.
we might as well go back
Well,
there.
I'll do my roll to try and find them. And you said investigation?
Yep,
Um,
yep.
Yep, okay.
Oh no,
How many
sorry,
mushrooms do I get?
Survival.
Survival,
check, sorry.
okay. Okay. How many mushrooms do I get? Let's
if
see.
you fail at Dev, you're dead because you didn't, survive.
Wait, Arch, can I have the 1d4 to succeed?
I don't know. Is Lathander fond of poison? I guess probably. Okay, fine. You may have my blessing to go look for poisonous mushrooms.
Yeah, he probably doesn't have to
Okay,
eat
here we
them, I
go.
suppose.
Survival. And then
Okay,
1d4.
okay, not bad. Nice. 16, that's good.
You find some red-topped mushrooms that you assume look poisonous. I mean, you're generally taught not to eat just mushrooms from the forest. You find 2.
Okay. 2 red
fly
top
fungus.
mushrooms. I'll see what I can do with this later.
Also known as Freynsop. The Vikings used to make extracts out of them, which they would drink to give themselves horrible stomach cramps, which made them very aggressive in battle.
Talking about the fly
Is that
aggro.
how that works?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, it's true. Yeah, the old fly agaric mushrooms, the red top ones
Yep.
with the little white frosty bits. Yeah.
Right.
We call them fly
So-
sops or a flying sop.
Now that I have
fly
these
sops?
mushrooms, how would I turn them into some sort of usable poison?
I don't know. How would
I
you?
don't know, Dev.
I don't know either. Don't ask me, Dev. This is
Okay.
not my wheelhouse.
Why do you keep asking me questions, Dev? Dev, have you not studied your class, Dev? Dev.
Dev,
I
have.
Have you been
but I wa-
looking the mushrooms? You know those are psychoactive. No,
Yeah.
I'm
wait,
going to
this
lick
was
them,
never about
apparently.
the poisons, was it?
Okay. I mean, I could spend some time brewing them with the poisoner's kit, but I'll be out of commission for a little while.
Okay, well, don't do that in the forest, Dev. Like, hold the fucking mushrooms till you get home.
Okay.
Then we
I'll
can
hold on
leave
to the
you to your own
mushrooms.
filthy devices.
All right. I'll hold on to the mushrooms. Let's inspect the campsite then, if that's what you guys want to do. Thank you for my mushrooms, Sargon.
Suddenly we see
welcome.
mushrooms start disappearing up fucking Dev's anus. Oh, tingly sensations. Dev.
Dev rolled a 16 and got 2 mushrooms.
It's not a lot of
That's-
mushrooms in the
that's-
forest.
I guess not. That's you got to roll an 8 per mushroom.
Mushrooms are
For
pretty
future
fucking rare.
reference, everyone. Huh? Maybe. Not as rare as sand, but
Okay. So the rest of you were going back to the campsite, were you?
yeah, we were kind of gonna all do this sort of together. While we were looking at the campsite, he could look around for mushrooms while we were out there.
Right. Okay. You can head back to the forest if you like. The place doesn't seem to have been touched.
All right, so we were told by Serac. We were told by Serac. Sounds like a Star Trek character. That Wolfric wouldn't have had the furs and everything. That this didn't seem like it would. It was his. That he wouldn't have packed this stuff with him on his journey. So I think that lends some credence to the idea that he was just on patrol through the road here because he was a ranger, and then maybe he got tangled up in something and someone killed him. Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have seen. Maybe he came across something and for whatever reason, you know. So I'm not sure, but I think it leads credence to that. The porcelain? Was any of the porcelain that we found, was any of it at any of the parties or celebrations back in town?
You don't recall seeing it.
Okay. I'm going to come back here to the tent, and I'm
Yeah.
going to do a bit of investigation. I'm going to see if anything was being cooked on the fire or burned in the fire, if there's any remnants of something. I'm going to look around for anything dropped, just do another check and see if
Okay.
there's anything that's been missed.
Go ahead.
So, all right, let's do it. Let's do. All right, here we go. That's not bad.
It's not bad. Yeah, I mean the fire was definitely cooked on. You can find potato peelings, like small bones from a chicken, stuff like that in there. Seems evident that someone had used it to cook on. Nothing like conclusive or anything like that, though. I mean, it doesn't tell you who.
Anything about? Is there anything to the left of the tent? Anything that's out here, or is it just more wilderness?
It's just wood,
All right. Well,
which I
I
revealed
mean-
to you. There we go.
sweet. Well,
Do you
mean,
want
the
to
tent was-
autistically explore the rest of the map?
I mean, we can look around. Yeah, it's Oh, would we know if the rangers typically would be on horseback?
No, not when wandering through the woods.
Okay.
Horses don't have
Let's see.
four-wheel drive. Get stuck a lot.
But also, just a lot of the time you need to go through places that are just difficult to navigate.
Exactly.
Let me see.
Horses are big.
They are. And dumb. But tasty, though.
Well, I mean, I came back, did another investigation, didn't turn anything. It didn't turn back anything. There was what you said. You just said remnants of meals like potato peels and stuff like that. Nothing
Yeah.
really
Hold on.
noteworthy.
I'm sure I can intuit who ate these potato peels by looking at them. Let me see here. I'm owed a 20. Oh, no, apparently not.
Well.
I feel
If
like
you
I
rolled
owed
If
a
you rolled
20.
a 20,
Funny.
you can't tell who ate the meal.
I don't know about that. I mean, come on, Sargon, give me a bone here.
I do
haven't
know about
rolled a 20 in like fucking 5 sessions.
That means you're
rolled one
due.
then.
Any roll could be the one.
Exactly.
The more that you don't roll a 20, that means mathematically, the more likely it is that you'll roll a 20 from that point on. That's
See,
how math
Rags
works.
understands.
That's how it works. Yeah, that's how it works.
Well, hold
I
on.
Just,
Si-
yeah.
Well, we suspect the queen was out here, right? And this was her tent and her dishes and her tiara.
Her
So
fuck
how
palace
about
on the
we
move,
look
yep.
for a set of tracks coming in or out that might look like a woman's tracks.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. We can look if we're looking for something specific. Yeah, we can look for
I mean, it has been a
Queen's
week,
tracks.
just so you know.
It'll be a hard roll, yeah.
Dev, you're by far the most voyeuristic of us. You know what this looks like. Go on.
I will try to survival it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
we go.
nice.
I mean, you find lots of tracks, but mostly it's just deer, wolves, foxes, badgers, things like that.
Wolves
you
have a
don't
lot
see-
in common with women. We could follow that one.
You don't see anything that you can't account for yourselves being responsible for.
Okay.
Another potential is that maybe we could interview. I say interview. Maybe we
Oh, no.
could ask.
She
them-
flew in. That's what it was.
It's very true. If she flew in, there wouldn't be any tracks.
That's
Logically, this lines
true.
up. That's true. Yeah,
And evil witches would do shit like that.
like on a broom. Yeah.
Yeah, or just turn herself into a raven or a bird or a bat, something creepy. Women do like transforming themselves. This is true.
into animals. That's right. They do.
Well, less usually into animals, but I'm sure that if they could,
Well, they transform into animals when I'm around.
but
You
don't
know what I mean? So if we found someone at the palace, which I guess wouldn't actually be difficult. I don't know why I said if. But if we go to someone who's at the palace and maybe ask about, yeah, I don't know who we'd ask. That's the thing, because someone could have stolen the. Yeah, but if it was stolen, they would have maybe made an announcement about it, like, "Hey, reward for the queen's tiara."
Yeah, we
We'll
did
give you a
talk about
boatload of
that last
money.
time. If the tiara was stolen, we'd know about it.
Yeah, I don't know why there would be. Yeah, they wouldn't report it as stolen if it was taken, and they'd certainly know. But why would she bring her tiara? If she was meeting someone out here in secret, why would she bring her tiara with her?
Women are vain creatures.
Yeah, this is this is puzzling, and I'm perplexed and vexed. But Dev did get his mushroom, so all is not lost.
Nope, we have achieved
V,
something.
what do you think? What are you thinking, V? I agree. So I think
V, are you
that
there?
we should.
Yeah, I'm here. It's just like I already said, we should pass time in order
Okay. All right,
to
sounds
wait
good.
for
Yep.
an event to happen. Like this seems like a dead end, but if you guys want to poke around, that's fine.
If it is
Okay,
not V's chosen course of action, V is not particularly interested.
Let's. Yeah, I think we can go ahead and return. Dev can
back to town?
do his. Yeah, Dev can do his poison deal. We can go and do whatever, and then we always have the S-Wood stuff to do. So,
Mhm.
and this we'll have to put a pin in this for later, because there's nothing we can really do at the moment unless maybe we go to the palace itself and try and talk to people, ask questions, but. I don't know if at this point it's our place to do so, or if we would arouse suspicion, which is not something we probably want to do. Because if this is supposed to be on the proverbial down low, then I'd rather people not. Oh boy, my drink is done. But I'd prefer people not know that we were, going about. And plus, Elendora did, she's like, don't, say anything. But maybe when we speak to her, maybe we can be like, yo, I mean, there was this undead creature
Service
making more
guarantees
undead
citizenship.
creatures, and it was by the thing, so, like, I know we're not supposed to rock the boat, but we can be quiet in an investigation if you want us to, but if you really want us to not, investigate any of it, then we don't have to. We're just saying,
Oh yeah, we can be fucking subtle, we can. I know we haven't demonstrated that
can.
capability, but we can.
No, we can be subtle. We can be, like, look at V.
Yes, he's being very
I tell
subtle
people all
right now.
People often ask me, Rags, tell me about V. And I say, boy, if there's one thing I know about V that I've learned is he's very, very subtle. Sometimes we forget he's even here. I tell people, this is what I tell people. I say V is more subtle than the B in subtle.
Right.
Right?
So
No?
you're heading
Okay.
back to Amar.
Fair enough. Yes, we're heading back to Amar. I
Right,
I
that's
thought
fine.
that
You
was
can
good.
head back to Amar. It's late in the afternoon by the time you get back after doing all the things you're doing.
All right, Dev probably needs to do his thing so that he has access to poisons.
Yes, Dev, cut loose, do your time thing.
Yeah, Dev, do your poison thing. It could be
Just
useful.
lock
Even
yourself
if
in
you...
your house for a while.
And it would be useful too if you had something that you could like slip in people's drink. I know this is very paladin of me. I'm speaking out of character, of course. But if you had something to slip in people's drinks to just make them like sick and like, ugh, I just don't feel good. I feel like I may have caught COVID from that drink.
I
that
may have
had.
caught
Yep.
COVID.
If you
So,
could
I-
smear something in my mallet to give me +2 against women.
So,
Did you just get dumped
but-
or something, Arch?
oh my god.
I've always known women to be evil.
There's not much to go on in the official rulebook for like what kind of poisons you can make. A lot of it's just homebrewed. I found a basic sleeping powder that can be made out of mushrooms. If that's all right with you, Sargon, I'll post it
sure.
if you like.
Sure, yeah, post
Here, I'll
it.
post it in the D&D chat.
Yeah.
Here's how it
Dev,
works.
are you more of a Butterfree or a Venomoth kind of guy?
Butterfree, definitely.
Yeah, fair enough. I figure you talk about sleeping powder.
Yep. So basically, I can put it in someone's food. It'll last for an hour in the food. They have to fail 2 Constitution saving throws, or else they have the slow spell on them.
Right. Okay.
That would be pretty useful if we had to investigate someone or stop someone from leaving. So it's not bad to have that in our little arsenal of tools.
Mm-hmm.
But if I fall asleep mysteriously after being offered food from Dev,
So is that what you're going to try and make, is it, Dev?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn,
I gotta
2
get 13 or
Constitution
higher on the
saves.
poisoner's kit.
This date rape drug
Yeah.
isn't
Go on then.
very good.
Yeah, it's a low level poison. Yeah.
women have terrible Constitution saves,
He is only
yeah.
level 3, Arch. Give him a
and
break.
that's what
You've got to start
I've
somewhere.
that's what I've heard. I haven't. That's what I've heard.
A level 3 rapist. not very reliable date rape drugs, but he's starting.
That's barely that's
Arch.
barely a sex pest.
Yes.
Arch, can I have the? Does your inspiration work with tools checks as well?
I don't know, Sargon. Does my blessing work with tool checks?
I don't know,
As
have a
far
read
as
of
I
it.
know, that's actually I think in the Sage Advice Compendium that I linked for you guys on the 30th.
Oh, did you? Let me see. I'll go
My
pull
God.
it.
I
Okay.
think so. I think something here actually. I think guidance was actually listed
Service
here.
guarantees citizenship.
Let me double check.
Because so many
Um,
DMs have had to deal with players trying to fucking jury
Make
rig the
poison?
rules. No, fuck around with the guidance spell.
Or attack rolls? No. Okay, hold on.
I know it says that I know it says Bardic Inspiration and Guidance spell stack because guidance needed to be even more fucking OP. But something about maybe I remember the spell being mentioned. I don't know if it specifically referred to it.
Okay, let's see
But,
here.
depends
Guidance. Can add the number of the D4 to one ability check. I guess it's up to you, Sargon. Does my?
Well, I mean,
Does
if
my
you're
tool
using an
check count?
ability, you can do it, yes.
I mean, it's not an ability. It's an intelligence roll with the poisoner's
It's
kit.
the ability to make poison.
Yeah, but intelligence checks are an ability check.
Yeah, Dev.
Okay. All right. Can I have my D4 arch?
Jeff failed his
I wanna make some
intelligence
poison.
check
Well,
while
after all of
describing.
this, it would be funny if I just said no. But
Yeah.
okay.
Just tell
Okay, thank
tell
you.
Arch that it's for the queen, and he'll help you out.
Oh yeah, if you're poisoning
That's
the
true.
queen,
We put her to
then
sleep. Okay.
Permanently, I'm sure, and I'm assuming.
Nice. 20.
Yep, you use both mushrooms to make a dose of this sleeping poison.
Both
Excellent.
mushrooms. Dev, you should be a little bit sparing in that. Mushrooms are pretty fucking rare.
They are. But now we have 1 dose of sleeping powder. So that'll work out. I'm sure
With the
somewhere.
friend's name on it and everything.
That's like 1 person. We could put that's like 5 dogs, depending on size.
Oh, actually, you know what? I have a question,
What?
Sargon.
Yeah.
So now that I have my poisoner's kit, I know a little more about poisons. Can I look at that bottle of HP that I stole way back when and see what it actually is?
The bottle of what?
So I stole a bottle from the thief whose house I infiltrated.
Oh yeah.
I stole from his poison collection. It said a bottle of HP.
That's true.
Yeah. So what is this? What is this stuff?
Well, I'll find out.
While he's finding out, I'm gonna go grab that beverage of mine. I'll be right back.
I mean, while Seal's doing that, I'll ask the question in everybody's minds. What kind of a fruity-ass fucking beverage requires a cooking clock?
You
Anyone?
gotta brew it, I guess.
No?
Here's what I'll do. I'll since I also have a poisoner's journal, I'll make sure to put the recipe down in the journal.
Will that have any actual effect, Sargon?
Sorry, a bottle of
Well-
HP.
Yeah. I asked you
You
what the
sure?
label said, and it said HP. Just the letters H and P.
I can't remember, I'm afraid.
I mean, odds are it means hit points, and he's just using that because he's a fucking dumbass.
No, it doesn't mean hit points. I just can't find what it does mean.
Oh.
Well, Dev, roll history.
I mean, you can drink it if you want and find out.
Well, wait, if you don't know what it means, how are you gonna know what happens when I drink it?
Well, we'll find that out the hard way, won't we?
You'll come up with something. Don't worry.
I guarantee you this is some crazy poison that I'm not going to drink.
What does it say?
It says HP.
Give me.
Okay.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do?
he's
You gonna
gonna drink
identify it?
All right, I'm cutting my hand a little bit to make a scratch, Sargon.
Oh yeah.
I'm drinking the HP in order to
Lose
see
1
if
hit
it
point,
tried to
yeah.
kill me. But I just take a little chug.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
This-
Right, so Dev stole a potion from a master poisoner.
I am aware of what has transpired up until this point.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you lose your character, are you okay with that?
All right. Can we get a small animal then?
What? You are the small animal.
Catch me a rat or something.
I mean, you doubtless could get a small animal if you really wanted one.
No turning back now.
We're gonna test this on a small animal.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. Sargon, I'm trying to catch a little rodent.
Oh my god.
Okay,
What would that be? Nature?
I guess survival.
Survival?
Yeah, if you want to catch a rat or something, I suppose.
Yeah.
Any rats around?
Well, let me see. Yeah, you do manage to catch a rat.
All right.
You grab it
Just
by
like
the
I
tail, it
learned
tries
that-
to bite you, but you're alright, you got it.
Just like I learned at the university, I poke it in order to make a small incision, and then I
Right.
feed it a couple of drops of the HP potion to see if it's health points.
Okay.
Is that how that works, is it? You'll probably need to do an animal handling, so you try and feed
Okay.
it something.
Animal handling.
Can I
What,
get
what did I come
the
back for?
advantage if Dev helps me? Like we're both doing this?
Yeah, I'll
We're
give you a
trying
hand.
to figure out what the secret poison is we found. Sargon's forgotten about it, so now we're feeding it to V.
Feeding it to
Alright.
V requires animal handling. Yeah, it checks out, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, you manage to basically shove the thing's head in the bottle. You're quite certain it's consumed some. Let's see what happens.
You can lead a horse to potion. Can't make him drink.
The rat just kind of screeches and tries to get its head out, but after a few minutes, no effect seems to have been noticeable.
Has the wound the incision, has it healed?
No, it doesn't appear to have done.
Is there an apothecary or alchemist in town that you could bring it to?
One more attempt before I finish. I take a needle, I dip it into the substance, and then I poke the rat with it.
I don't approve of rat
it
torture.
doesn't work with ingestion, and it works with.
Do you have a needle? Do you?
Be kind to rats.
Well,
Rats
an
are
arrowhead or whatever that's sharp.
Do we have
Okay,
arrowheads?
you can take. Does anyone have an arrow?
I have
think I
crossbow
one on
bolts.
My character, yeah.
Yeah, Dev,
I got
give up
crossbow
some of
bolts.
your
Do
crossbow
something
bolts for
sharp.
this. Come on. Don't be cheap about it.
Okay, you put some on the crossbow bolt. Jab the rat with it, so the skin's pierced. It squeals in pain. Tries to
Stop
get out of your hands
torturing
even more
animals.
fervently.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but other than whining that it's just been stabbed, nothing of any note seems to happen.
I cannot
do we have
wait.
A cage or a pouch where you can put this rat and hold it for a couple of days to see if it's going to like.
This
The
isn't. Just release it into the
long-term
city. Release it into the
No,
city.
no, no,
allow it
I'm
to become
thinking, like,
a
maybe
plague
it's a
rat.
long-term
And
COVID was
destroy the
us.
city.
It was us. We did COVID. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe it's long-term acting poison. So
You want
if
to
you have like a
hang it
pouch
around?
or anything,
Excuse
you
me.
want to keep it for 1 or 2 days and see what happens.
Oh, I don't see that we have anything more pressing to do, so yeah, let's observe this rat for a couple days.
Do you have a rat? Does V?
Well,
Do you have
you
a rat
have the
pouch
end of
on
this
you?
day until you have to go and do things.
Why do
Let's
we
get
have
a
to go
little
and do
bitty,
things?
yeah, a little cage like the cricket had in Milan.
You want to go buy a little cage for this guy?
I think you should let the poor creature go. I don't approve of animal cruelty.
Okay. What would a tiny cage cost us?
2 gold pieces.
He could be
Well-
a good luck charm. We could name him.
We already have
You
Steve.
were talking about
Steve's
the-
probably gonna fucking
You're
eat
talking
him.
about No, Steve loves rats. In the traditional sense, I mean.
He does. He does like the rats quite a bit. He thinks they're chewy. We should probably keep the rat
think-
away from Steve, otherwise we're gonna have,
know,
2 plague-infested animals on our hands soon.
Look, I'm fine having a rat mascot, but please.
I mean, hold on. I
don't
could
let
I
Steve
could
eat-
just I could just roll like poisoner's knowledge to figure out what this is.
Yeah, but we tried
You could
that.
try.
Sargon didn't know what
That's
it
right, we
fucking
did.
was.
And Sargon didn't remember
you
what it was.
Did you go?
Well, you
to-
don't know what it is either, so.
Can't you go
Okay.
and visit like an alchemy shop or an
I'm sure we could.
apothecary's
But
Yeah.
place?
I don't
Oh, I
think this
assume
will
while I was
change
gone,
the
that was the
fact that
first thing you
Sargon
did,
doesn't
but-
know what the thing is. We're
Hold on.
Well,
If I
neither
were
will
the
stabbing the
madness-
rat though.
Oh, hold on.
He gave
if I
us
were
letters.
the
This is
madness and I
all
have a
more or
cleric
less-
next to me. Can the cleric heal me?
do I look
Does
like
that
that
work,
kind of cleric?
Sargon? Like, oh, no, you know what? Arch, do your augury thing. If I drink it, is it well or whoa?
No.
Just
Why
ask
not?
if V drinks this mystery
That's
liquid,
actually the
will it
best
make
use
him
of
better?
the thing, V. Well done.
Yeah, it actually
I'll
is.
say
Yeah.
no to it.
Don't say no, Arch.
Can
Do
I-
it. This is a good
Ah.
Can
idea.
I drink this?
Come on.
Don't I have like
You
a
have nothing else
cure
to do
poison
today?
spell? Could I put
I
that
wanna know
on
if
V
the health
after he
potion-
dies?
I just
I don't
want to
know,
know
do
if
you?
the health potion. It's called HP. I mean,
I'm sure
It could
HP
belong-
doesn't mean health potion.
It could
That doesn't
belong
mean
to
Hewlett Packard,
cosmic
is
horror
it?
authors.
It definitely does not mean Hewlett Packard. That's almost certainly not the case.
Listen, I'm thinking that this is actually a sign. We get a cat, and now we have this bottle with HP on it. I think Sargon wants us to rename the cat.
just do that, Arch. Just do the well or woe thing.
Okay,
That's a good idea,
fine.
yeah.
We'll carry out the fucking 10-minute ritual. If we feed this HP bottle to V, what happens?
The sign comes back in your mind and says, neither weal nor woe.
Right, V, open your fucking
Okay,
hole.
so it's not a potion. Yeah, it's not a poison. It's just like
Wait, what if it's like HP sauce?
Might be. Open
It's
your
not.
hole.
Just like,
What's HP sauce?
wait, you don't know what HP sauce is? It's like a barbecue
No.
sauce.
HP
yeah,
sauce. Is
Sargon.
this a
I
Canadian
taste
thing?
a little.
The
bit
Americans
of the
don't have
potion.
that, Dev.
Sargon, I
don't?
taste a little bit of the potion. What does it taste like?
It's very bitter. Make a Constitution save.
It was named after London's Houses of Parliament. That's what the HP is.
Well,
Houses of Parliament sauce.
is there a lot of
Wait,
houses
V's
of parliament
Constitution
around here?
save.
I can roll for it. Oh, that's right.
Your stomach is suddenly racked with pain, and you keel over to the floor, V.
Why did Lathander lie to me, Arch?
Take 4 points of damage.
I just want to say that a god just bullshit me. Like, I just been trolled by Lathander himself.
No, this is why. This means something good might happen, or maybe it's like 4 HP is like, yeah, it's like it's not great, but it's not really that big of a deal. So you know,
That was only one little
Rat-
drop though
why,
that V
why
just
didn't
took.
the rat get any damage?
Like this seems like a poison that I could just pour into someone's meal and kill them with it, because it's only 4 damage for a drop. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
out of curiosity, how many hit points does a rat have?
More than 4. We don't
That
know
seemed about
precisely.
right.
Probably not.
Then shouldn't he be dead now? Shouldn't
The,
he be
the rat
sad?
didn't. The rat didn't seem to take any damage at all.
So
Interesting.
maybe it's like a poison that only affects humans, is what my character is.
Yeah.
Somebody went
Possible.
out of their
Wow.
way to make a poison that
Maybe.
didn't affect rats, but did affect humans. Well, he's
Yeah,
more of
Sargon,
a...
I'm going behind the corner and I'm putting fingers in my mouth to puke
Maybe
as
it's-
much as I can.
He's a bigger fan of animals than we are. We
Uh,
abuse animals. He
Yeah,
specifically went out of
you,
their way to save
you
them.
successfully vomit.
Well,
Makes it
now we know
worse.
what it
Okay,
is,
so-
Dev.
V,
Now we know what
wait,
it is.
just to be out of
Kinda, I
curiosity, were you
guess.
expecting to get your 4 health points back by vomiting?
No. Like I'll just rest and I'll get them
Yeah,
back.
you
by
don't get your
resting.
health back, but you do.
All right, I was
So
just
well done.
curious. Yeah.
No, it's just so that
Okay,
the
so-
effect doesn't. Yeah, so that I don't get like worse effects later on.
So if I were to pour this bottle into someone's food or something, about how many doses do you think I have of it?
Who are you asking?
You, Sargon. How much is left in the bottle?
I'm not going to tell. Well, I mean, the bottle's half full, so.
Okay.
I didn't drink half of it. Just so you
Hey,
know.
hey, no need to be optimistic. Could be half empty.
Like I just put my tongue to see the taste, like how it tastes. That's what. I
Mhm.
was.
Tastes
I asked
like
V
death.
how it
Alright.
tastes. How does it taste, V?
It tastes very bitter.
Oh man, hold on. What if it's like
Oh,
one of those
okay.
potions that won't actually kill you? It'll just hurt you a lot.
Oh man, those are.
Well,
those
no,
are
You can
like,
use
if
those
I-
to
if I
torture
just-
people.
No, if I just
Oh.
tried to taste and I took 4 HP points of damage, I assume that if you chug it properly, it will actually.
Probably not going to be good for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so story time about my retarded friend Kyle, okay? So he drank vodka and then chocolate milk, and it turns out that the two, when combined, actually curdle inside of the stomach.
Gross.
I didn't know that.
This caused him a
Okay.
tremendous amount of pain. So that could be what we're talking about here: vodka and milk.
That sounds
Well, wait,
terrible.
It doesn't
don't
really
you
work
make-
with the HP, but
That's got to be something bad with the. You must have had something bad though, because can't
Yeah,
you
you-
mix
you would
alcohol and you can have like
yeah,
a
you'd
White
think
Russian,
like this
right?
would be common knowledge if that was the case, but I've never heard about like mixing vodka with milk.
That's literally isn't that what a
these in
White
Eastern
Russian
Europe.
is? Vodka
Yeah.
and milk.
Are
I
you
think
sure?
Eastern
Like,
Europeans of
I
all
don't know.
people would know about that.
Yeah,
I think your
like,
friend had
Yeah.
extra ingredients, or he was just
Yeah.
getting sick off of drinking too much vodka.
Very
either that or he's
possible.
bullshitting. Yeah, like he just wanted to talk to you and had no story to tell, so he thought about something in order to make conversation.
Because I've drunk too much and I've felt not very great about it. So maybe that's.
Yeah.
In any case, that all my poison stuff, I'm done my list of things to do today. I'm good.
That was good. Wait, one more thing. The rat needs a name.
No, we can throw it away. We know what the poison does now.
Oh, okay. I thought you got the cage for 2 gold.
Suddenly, the rat's not even worth keeping.
Jeez, the first exciting thing to happen this campaign, and okay, all right, it's fine, let it go. I'm fine with it. I just thought we were gonna have a. Right, rats are great.
I mean, if you want to
Um,
torture it, that's fine. I mean,
No,
Is that
rats are
fine?
great. I would
actually?
never do that to a rat. Rats
Yeah,
are
it's-
great.
it's-
Rats are our friends.
No, but it's called vermin, so it's fine. Like no one
No,
is
It's not
going
that you
to-
can't exterminate
No,
them, but torture
rats are
Yeah,
them.
great.
listen, V. A lot of people have called your people vermin, and you're still here.
No.
Never,
Rats
never.
are great. They're
like,
cute
like
and
no,
they're smart
no.
and they're clean and they like to socialize. Rats are great.
Nigel Farage called your people vermin.
Uh-huh.
Did they?
Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's very
Hey.
common to refer to gypsies. Let's not go any further on YouTube.
He was like, be careful, like, 50 million Romanians are going to come.
Ooh. Now that's
Just
a
to be
fucking
clear-
frightening story.
I love all people all over the world. YouTube. So,
It's just that he
all right,
prefers
well,
rats.
we're down one rat. Dev sort of has a poison. And is there anything else we need to do, or do we need to return to Elendora and before we head on out east?
No, we're just
No, we're all good.
yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we're heading back to Elendora to let her know that we're about to head east to go to Eswood. Perhaps while we're there, we can ask her if there's been any developments on the situation.
Right, okay, yeah. You head over to Ilendora. She is in the temple. When I find her picture. She is. Yeah, you go in. She greets you with sort of short prayer and a bow, and looks at you all and says, "How are you feeling after yesterday's celebrations?"
Say, I felt good. I made sure not to drink too much, though it was definitely tempting. It seems like the king and queen spared no expense to make this a very celebratory occasion.
Yep, she agrees.
But it was
she
good.
she looks at you, V, and say, "Wow, you look really sick."
Yeah, I partook into an experiment with my
I
fellow
drank
here.
some poison.
Yeah,
I like
it's
it how
part
she
of the
instantly
academic-
she offered
Yeah.
you the instant perfect excuse for why you don't look well after a massive celebration. He's like, well, I was drinking poison.
I explained to her that part of the pursuit of knowledge is to attempt
Poison yourself.
dangerous. Yes. It's part
I'm-
of the scientific method, you see, and I
Yeah.
explained it to her.
I wasn't hungover or anything after yesterday. No.
I actually, yeah, like,
I was doing
listen,
science.
Sargon, my eyes lit up, and I immediately start telling her about how we first experimented on an animal, and then we tried to find out what the potion is. And once the animal was fine, then we moved on to human experiments. And turns out that it's actually a poison that affects the digestive system.
The more you talk, the more horrified she looks.
Yeah, well, I'm from the academy.
I tell Elendora I've never met this woman in my entire life. We say, yeah, we're back. It felt really great to have this, celebration. I feel energized, rejuvenated, and we are ready to get back to work. We're ready for our assignment to Eswood, like she had mentioned. If she still wanted us to go out there and investigate what was happening. Has there been any developments on the situation in Eswood since a few days ago?
She nods and says they have. So Lord Caton of Shabury is the Lord of Shabury and Acewood, and he has been getting numerous and continual complaints from the merchants who take their wares to Talan because a series of peasant bandits have been raiding and capturing the goods from the caravans. And of course, he would really like to see these people brought to justice. The problem is, they appear to be being sheltered by the townsfolk themselves.
So, peasant bandits have been attacking the traders who go up to Eswood?
Back and forth too, yeah.
To go back and forth from Eswood and Talarn?
Talan and various other places.
Huh. And okay, so I guess they have the people's support, or at least that's what it's potentially the case. Interesting. About how many bandits does he know? Is it a single group that moves around, or is it just sort of is it like just a bunch of a loose conglomeration of bandits, for lack of a better term?
She shrugs and says, "We're not sure. Probably at least a dozen, maybe 2 dozen, maybe more."
Could be a dozen or two bandits. What exactly are the
FYI, that's a very large group of bandits.
2 dozen? Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's like it's almost 24. Unless they're bakers, then it would be 26. But I
But I
ask,
mean, just comparatively, that's a large number.
Don't worry, I have a large number of AoE abilities.
does this this group of rapscallion peasants, do they have someone who's spoken for them about what they want, or what their complaints are, or what their demands are, what they
She just
feel they're
shrugs and
not
says, "That's
doing?
all the information that I've been given at the moment."
It's strange that if you're a group of peasants and you feel slighted or you're not getting what you need, that you wouldn't have, told someone what you need. So who knows? All right. Can you tell us about Eswood? What goes on there? What keeps the economy running in Eswood? Do they mine up there? Or do they get lumber? Do they, what do they do up in Eswood?
Yep, Eswood's mostly a trapping town. It's quite small, really. Mostly just capturing sables, sell for their furs. There's a Merchants Guild outpost there. There's a Rangers Guild lodge there, and it's the most northeasterly point of the kingdom before the Great Forest. And this is, of course, where they get all the furs from.
You said there was a Rangers outpost there, and what?
There is.
So there's a Rangers outpost there. Okay, interesting. They are supposed to be agents of the king, so if there's an issue going on in Eswood that the Rangers haven't been able to take care of, that could bode ill. Well, how strange that they wouldn't have made demands or made their complaints known, but I guess we can certainly find out. I guess I can, here we go, that pin
Oh,
map.
Jesus. Thank you, J Mac, for the 50 Archcast memberships. Thank you. Incredibly generous.
Wow. Jeez, what an absolute Chad.
Thank you.
J Mac with a 50 memberships. Goodness gracious. That's more memberships than bandits.
It is.
That
We
is,
now
actually, yeah.
outnumber the bandits. Let's go.
That's true. That's all right. Now we've got our 50 mercenaries with us who've been paid in memberships.
It's like, I know you paid to be here, but it's time for you to go die. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't make
Incredible
the
work.
rules.
Thank you very much.
I'm just going to go get a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
You bet. All right, so let me see. It would probably be 1, 2, 3 to 4 days until we get to Eswood. Interesting. It's kind of far away. Looks like there's only one road that leads into it, so it's a little, it's one of the most, I guess, isolated places in the kingdom in terms of settlements and whatnot.
It's a decent old distance.
Yeah. We'll pass through Talon, Shabery. Well, they're the ones complaining about it. Let me see. Now that I have my sort of map handy to look at things. So Lord Caton is the Lord of Shabery, and he's gotten complaints from merchants between there and Talon. So that means that these peasants from Eswood, they're operating at least a day's travel outside of Eswood as well. So yeah, that's quite a problem. If they're bothering people between Talon and Shabery, it seems like they mean business.
They might be doing more than bothering them. Think about the amount of rape that 24 people could do.
I mean, that's a lot.
That is a
The
lot.
Swedish experience. Yeah, the Swedish experience.
Like, you've got to assume at least twice a day for, women-hungry bandits in the forests. So you're
Maybe the
looking at
bandits are
least
all
48.
women. We don't know. Maybe these are like, Amazonian Viking women.
I don't know.
Maybe these are the
The rate
maybe
of
these are
rape might
wild
not
women.
decrease. It just might be better rape.
That's true. The quality of the rape could improve, but not necessarily the quantity of it. That's true.
If I was to be raped, I'd prefer it be by a woman.
The highest quality possible. If it's gotta happen, then
Are you saying, Arch, that rape can be pleasurable depending on which side of the vagina you're at?
No, no, no.
uh,
We would never. No, no, no.
I don't know.
No. Arch is coming out enjoying pegging. That's what's going on here.
We're just saying
Dev,
that.
we're not talking about your filthy fetishes here, Jesus.
I think it's. We're just saying that we're you know.
All I'm saying is, if
Uh,
Arch has to be raped, I'd prefer it be a woman. I have a preference here.
Oh wow.
I know that you believe that that preferences are bigoted, Dev, but I still believe it.
Are we
Wait,
talking
what? When
about,
did I
like,
say that?
Arch, are we talking about the legacy woman or like one of those new Californian models?
We're not talking about Dev here at all. Why do you keep bringing up Dev logic in this? A woman is just a
What?
woman.
What is?
I don't know. Many people can't define what a woman is nowadays.
Yes, but I'm not Dev. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Stop
Dev
it,
logic
Arch!
does not fucking apply.
God damn it!
The Devian thought pattern has been utterly and completely rejected by Arch again and again.
That's right, Dev. Your logic and evidence hold no power here.
None.
Oh, wait. Someone actually linked this in my in my Discord here. It looks like Hasbro is reportedly
Yes,
looking
Tencent,
to
yes.
sell Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep,
Oh.
it's a rumor from what I've been able to see, but it would be funny.
Yep. It would be funny too.
I mean, they started appealing to the wider audience. There's no way they are going to sell.
I
The
don't
wider
think they
audience
started
is more money,
appealing.
right?
The wider
I
audience
don't think they
isn't
started
very
appealing to the
profitable.
wider audience. They started appealing to I hate using the word woke, but it might fit here.
Why do you hate using the word woke?
Because a lot of people, I think, use it as an excuse for anything, and they apply it way too broadly to things. And I think like the word has been spoiled in a great many cases, and I don't like to
So,
use
like,
it. I like to be
how
more
would you
specific.
describe far left identity politics capturing?
Far left identity politics? I
Like
would
a Baizu type of person. How would you describe it?
by what type of sorry? What type of person?
A Baizu. Do you not know what a Baizu is?
A Baitu?
Baizuo.
Yes.
Bai Swao. It's the Chinese word
Swao,
for
yeah.
Western cuck.
For woke. Yes.
It literally means white leftist.
Yes. It's
Oh,
a derogatory
like-
Chinese
so Jeff.
neologism. Yeah.
No,
Jeff's
you
Chinese,
fucker.
Jeff's Chinese name is Bourgeois.
Yes, by and large. That is
Oh,
correct.
But when
No,
you,
no,
when
I'm
you,
not
when
bourgeois.
Look, Rags, when you hear someone like dropping down the cisgender heteronormative society with the systems of oppression, and how do you describe that in one word? Like how could you put it so that everyone knows what you're talking about?
There are things that I feel are
Mhm.
accurately categorized, to me at least, as woke. However, I feel like far too many people are extending that over far too many things, and it's kind of ruining that word. Plus, it's cringe. So I do agree that there are things that are woke, but I like to be more specific with it instead of using
So
that as a
basically,
term.
what you're saying is that if I want to limit your vocabulary, I have to target specific words, get enough people to use them and water
You're
them
not
down.
limit-
And
No,
make
you're not
them
limiting
cringe.
you're not limiting my vocabulary. What you're doing is you're making me be more specific with what I'm describing. I don't like to describe things as just woke and leave it at that.
Some things are just woke and leave it at that. Like
Some
Dev,
things,
for instance.
some things are, but I
Yeah,
like
like
to be a
Dev.
bit more specific because, like I said, a lot of people misuse
No,
it.
V.
I think a lot of people apply it too broadly, and I've
It
heard a
doesn't,
lot
it
of
doesn't work that
really-
way, Dev.
No,
You can't
no,
just
no,
say
no,
no
no.
V and
See,
yeah.
Yes, I can. I just did. I just
Yeah, but
fucking
like,
did.
it has no effect. Like, I'm sorry, but you have no power here. I'm like Saruman going like,
Th-
yeah,
well,
no,
this is the
fine.
thing. This is exactly the point that Ranks is making. That people are starting to do the leftist thing of just I've said the word. I've said the word. It's over. I've said the
Yes,
word. I've
that-
told you
and I don't
woke.
like that. I don't like. I've heard
But
people
yeah,
be like,
I have
"Oh, this
decreed
game
it.
has a black person in it. It's woke. This thing has a gay relationship. It's woke." And I'm like, guys, we can't be doing this. This is legitimately
Yeah,
ruining it.
that's
and it's
fucking
making you look
ridiculous.
like yeah. It's but I've literally spoke to people who
Chad,
who
listen
say-
to
who
me,
said
Chad.
I won't play like the. I've literally spoke to people who have said I won't play the Dead Space remake because they used the actual voice actress for Nicole as the in-game Nicole actor models.
And how did that
And
make
I've-
you feel, Rags? How did that make you feel?
It made me pretty upset because that game's
Why?
amazing. And
Yeah, but like, if someone doesn't want to spend money on stuff that's woke, and by the way,
That's
the
not
Dead
woke.
Space thing, there has
V, you're just like presuming it, V.
Shut up, Dev,
V,
You,
shut up.
you are
That's not
doing the
what I
thing, V. You
described.
are going. I
not-
have.
you're
I have
lit- this
called
is why
the
this is the
power word.
problem.
I am going to start saying slurs now towards all three of
V.
you, and I will power word slur you.
It's what
because
you
are
are
so
doing.
fucking
You are
wrong.
simply
That
saying
game
slur, therefore
literally
bad.
took the original, and then it was like, well, the original is not good enough. We need to add more women in the poster. We
didn't
need to
add-
add more messages. Cripple this bitch and put her in the poster for the wider audience. How dare you call me woke? This is not woke. This is
Wait,
progressive. This is forward
Wait,
thinking.
Hold on. Let me
V,
jump
I
in here. Let me jump in.
Woman,
Rags,
this
Rags,
woman
Rags, wait.
tits
Wait,
are
wait,
too
wait.
fucking big. We
Okay,
need to
both
make
of
her
you.
tits smaller. We need to make her ugly. Developers, bring the ugly stick and beat the
Hold
living
on.
shit out
They
of
didn't-
this
they didn't
character.
make- just
until
wait,
she
just
looks
wait,
like
just
she
wait.
came from
And the
California.
next argument
How the
fuck
tactic
is that
is
not-
to
Wait,
simply
wait,
just
goddammit.
keep making noise until your enemy forgets about it. V, you are becoming the leftist we
Yeah,
have fought.
V,
You are seriously
I
are.
can.
Good.
We
Good,
can't just
and I
disengage
will
from
win.
this.
I shall bring us to victory, just like the left have victory
What
in
have
the
I walked
battlefield.
into?
V is
What is
losing
going
an
on?
argument,
Into
and
the
he's
birth of
deploying
the
the
leftist.
woman
V
argument.
is losing an argument, is he?
No,
Yes.
That's
I'm
actually
not
quite
running.
surprising.
Quite
I'm
badly
running
as
this
well.
one. Dead Space.
not that
the
surprising,
remake
Sargon.
is fucking woke, and these people cannot cope with the fact that Dead Space the remake
Okay,
is
no,
woke.
V.
Oh my
have
god, I don't
V.
care. Right, what are you doing?
I am. I guess we're still talking to Illendora.
She
I
listened
just
to this
sort
whole
of-
thing happen. That's what happened.
Yeah, I'm
She's
just-
just
I'm-
like, fucking hell.
I'm gathering up all the information.
Go get killed by
just sort of
bandits already. Fuck's
Making
sake.
sure I've written it down. I ask her because now the first time you let us know about the situation in Eswood, as far as I know, there hadn't been any violence or attacks yet, but it seems that over the last few days there has been. So what is that alter?
Oh no, there
about?
have been violence and attacks. There's
Oh,
been
okay, I didn't know.
a long-running deal of unrest there for a few months, and it seems to have broken out into an open rebellion of some sort. But
Oh,
she says,
jeez, yeah,
I'm
that's-
just not fully informed of all the details.
All right. So, do you want us to handle this in a particular way? Do you want to try and be as peaceful as possible, or do we have a bit more? I mean,
She
if things
just
are
looks at you.
violent.
Well, of course I want you to be as peaceful as possible.
All right.
Well, sometimes we don't get what we want.
No. She's giving you a mandate to butcher every village you find. Of course she wants you to be peaceful.
Oh,
So-
okay, I'm writing that down.
I'm asking,
You heard it, chat.
asking, making sure. I mean, if we didn't know, I didn't know if there was any particular people or leaders or names or anything like that. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So just out of curiosity,
She says, I'm sure
does
there will
this
be,
mean-
but I just don't know.
What about the
Okay.
leaders? Do we get
Does this
to
mean that we
nail
can-
the
that we
leaders
can,
of classes?
Yeah, can we let's say hire a mercenary army,
I have
march up
lost.
there with like 50 guys?
Dev, no, it's because it's an RP. We're not allowed to do that.
Well, no, you probably, I mean, you can't afford a mercenary army is the thing
don't?
that springs to mind.
Well, the idea is that I
I
think
have
the
lost.
part of this that would be sort of unspoken is that this would be like we would be members of this group, and that the people who are paying for this are like the king. So
Yeah, we'll put it on the
there's a
King's Town.
rebellion happening.
Yeah, we'll put it on the King's
Yeah,
Town.
I would- But you know what? There's
Build
a
to
just
Lindora.
there's a solid 4 of us, so we can definitely take a look.
Can you imagine like we buy an army, just say yes, send the tab over to Lindora, and she's just standing there as like opens the door, person delivers the bill.
Yeah, mercenaries would want to be paid in advance.
Well, there is a barracks right outside of Amah, and there's probably
Actually,
you know
this
what?
is a
That's
common
alright.
misconception. Mercenaries were usually paid after the fact, and frequently they were not paid at all.
Yeah, but that always led to lots of problems.
It did.
Okay,
And
here's
no,
what
they normally are given some
I
sort of
have
payment
lost.
in advance.
Shit.
Okay, here's what we'll
German
do. Here's what we'll
mercenaries
do. We'll
during
promise
the
them.
80-year wars had... Shut up there. We're talking history now. had
No, let's just
had
get
a
on with
funny
it.
habit of
Okay.
deciding to
Just wait,
desert
Arch.
in the middle of battle.
So here's
Yeah,
what we'll
that
do.
did happen.
We'll promise them. We'll promise them the opportunity to loot the city after we're done with it.
Dev,
What
loot the
city?
city. We
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
keep the city functional
Shut
and
your
active.
mouth
It's
hole.
our city.
But
don't
what
speak
city?
ever again.
The town.
Bring
the
never.
back
town.
Eswood.
Village.
Well,
They can
I
loot
think
the
that
village.
ideally, what we want to do is we want to the people who've been violent need to be brought to justice. The people who have reasonable complaints and issues that need to be taken care of, we can
Need to be
get
made an
those
example
and
out of.
return to Ama, and then we can get Eswood back and running, and everyone will be happy and healthy. And I just hope everyone has a good time, just like our rebellion.
Sounds good. Let's get on the road.
I think
Okay.
so. Yeah, I think I agree.
Okay. Well, it's the afternoon. Well, no, wait. Yeah, no, it's late in the afternoon at this point. Do you want to travel now, or do you want to travel later?
I think it depends about. I think
think we
it
can-
depends about what time it is, because if we can shave half a day off of our travel and get that in, I'd like to squeeze that in.
Yeah, I think we can do 2 stops a day when we're on our chariot. So let's go to the first inn.
Okay, you can do that. Pay a gold piece and a silver piece and 2 silver for each horse.
Okay, I'll pick up the
Alright,
horses this time,
Okay,
guys.
just what is the total
Alright.
cost? I am actually getting sick of the whole like fucking stop, wait, pay. What is the total price for the fucking trip?
Well, no, V wants to do his performance at the tavern as usual.
Yeah, he
we
does,
can
yeah.
do
Yeah.
that, but what is the cost of the entire thing? It is annoying to open the fucking thing every 5 minutes, bringing everything to a halt, paying the fucking money, moving on.
You don't have to close it. You can just keep it open.
You just leave you open, yeah.
Yeah, just
I
leave
think
it
it's
open.
okay.
What is the total cost
Service
of the trip?
guarantees citizenship.
Oh, no,
We don't
The
know because
entirety of it-
something might happen on the way,
Yeah.
so we don't know yet.
Okay. I'll pay once we're
So
done
it's
then.
one. Okay.
Well,
Just
it's
add it
it's
up, I
one
guess.
silver piece each, and then 2 for the horses. So calculate.
Yeah, I paid the horses this time, and I've paid my 1 silver for the room.
Me as well. V.
Yeah,
He-
sorry,
he's-
my mic was muted. No, my mic was muted. Go on.
Silver
Yeah,
piece
yeah.
fee.
We're
Silver
at a way
piece.
station. There's probably a
Yeah,
tavern
yeah.
here. There's probably lecherous farmers here. Ooh. You know what that
I
means?
checked it off.
Wait, you're not doing your performance tonight?
Maybe
Yeah,
he's
I
still
am.
feeling sick.
Is this the tavern that I performed last time?
No.
No, that was Caden. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
I want to talk to the barkeep and ask him if it's okay to have a performance.
He says sure, but there are not very many patrons in the tavern.
I ask if he can spread the news by tonight.
It is tonight.
It is tonight.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'll
You
just
arrived
do the
late.
I'll just do the performance, not for the super chest, but to carry the name, right? I'll talk about our adventures. I'll talk about how we defeated a heretical cult.
Okay, make a performance check, I suppose. It's a pretty good performance. The 3 or 4 people who are in the bar applaud politely.
Good
I
job.
make sure to mention the name of Rags, Arch, and Dev.
None of them
I
give you any money, though.
No, I don't want money. I just want fame.
Yeah.
So, like, if I do this at every single tavern, eventually people will know who we are.
Yeah, these 4 people seem impressed.
Yeah, especially
Hey.
when I will grow my dragon wings. I guess it will be good if my name is actually as a hero of the realm.
I don't know if growing dragon wings is
It's not optional. They will happen.
doesn't.
Yeah, it's a
not-
later
is it-
thing for sorcerers.
Oh,
Sorceresses.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's part
I don't know
of
if
the
that has
lineage.
any. I don't know if that has connotations. Growing dragon wings, You do you. I don't know.
It's not something that I have control over. Like when you level up, you get them. It's yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my room, piddle around on my flute a little bit, play. And,
Okay. You
Get to
can
bed.
rest for the night and wake up in the morning feeling quite refreshed.
Boy, I feel refreshed.
Okay.
Gather the horses, hook
Yep.
up the chariot. Let's go.
Yep, you can reach Talan in a day.
Sounds like a plan.
Is the market on?
It is
The
not on.
bazaar.
It is not on.
Oh, you tease.
So 1 silver piece for each person, and 2 in the for the horses and the inns and taverns.
Okay.
I'll take care of the horses.
Okay, sounds good. I marked off my 1.
I've got that taken care of. All right, staying here at Talarn. No bazaar, so it's cheaper. So we got that
Yep.
going for us, which is nice.
It is nice and cheap, which is good.
Go to my room. I will practice my flute a bit. V.
What?
Super chat's time.
Yeah,
Oh.
you gotta do your try to get super.
Yeah,
chats
I'll
here at
I'll
Talarn.
talk to the tavern keeper as well. Like, ask for permission as usual.
Very much like yesterday, the tavern's almost empty by the time you arrive there. So it's not that you can't do it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's either like a use it or lose it situation. So like, if I don't do it, there's
I mean, you should get your practice
yeah.
in. You know,
yeah.
Okay.
and if there's another 4 farmers here, then
This time I
jeez.
tell holy shit.
Jeez,
I
that's like
tell
this.
I tell the story of the cult again. I guess I'm getting really good at telling it.
I guess so.
It's an incredible story. It's a good one.
Yeah, the handful of patrons in the bar give you a staggering round of applause at the end. There are a few tears. It's a stunning performance. If only you had an audience for it.
Yeah. Well, still, I make sure that they remember our names.
Don't worry, V.
Yep.
I think you did a great job.
Yeah, it's generally agreed that this was probably the best performance of anything they've ever seen ever. I mean, it's a hell of a good role, V. So, well done.
V, when I went to Las Vegas and I saw David Copperfield, I went on stage, shook his hand, had an amazing show, right? My enjoyment of that performance was, it had nothing to do with the amount of people in the crowd. So, that's all right if there's not many people there. It is what it is.
I guess you can live stream on Kick for 10 people as well now, Rags. You know, and it can be like the best live stream you ever made. It's true. Yeah.
Hey, in the land of the blind, you know? So. All right, yep. You're gonna sleep
Heresy's the question.
in the tavern.
Fire is the answer.
Gonna go to
Can do.
bed. Gonna play my flute. Gonna snooze.
Yep. You wake up in the morning, you're feeling refreshed.
Oh boy, I feel refreshed. Off we go, gents.
Mm-hmm. You travel past the next inn.
Wait, hold up. Before we set off, I was like, guys, now remember, right? This is the area between Talarn and Shabury and up to Eswood, right? This is where the peasant bandits have been striking. So we should probably keep our wits about us, keep our eyes open, and if we see something strange, you know, make it known. But just be aware. We don't have to be traveling at breakneck speed, but we should be investigating. Look around.
Mr. Baiting.
Yes. So this is the area. This is the proverbial zone of the quest, so to speak.
Okay.
Actually, before we leave the tavern, when we get up feeling refreshed, I want to actually ask the owner of the tavern keeper if he has heard anything about these bandit attacks that have been happening.
Yeah. Maybe worth doing a persuasion. Basically, you want to charm the guy a bit, I think.
Sure. I'm gonna tell him that we're actually up to Eswood on some business, and you know we've been hearing some rumors back in the city about stuff that's been happening, and we want to make sure, just to quell us, our uneasiness. We want to know if there's been anything going on, if we need to really keep our wits about us, or if it's just rumors. You know how people are, and if they blow things out of proportion. Is there anything we need to be watching out for out here? You never know.
And
We
he
are
says,
getting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been every night. Every night, the merchants have been getting robbed.
Every night.
There's not going to be a bazaar for another 3 days, and everyone's genuinely worried that nothing will turn up because one of the big pieces of produce that are sold at the bazaar are pelts. and these get sold to the south. I don't know where they go after that, but one of the big concerns is that the bandits have been striking every night.
Jeez, that's
We should
Oh, they're getting
disguise
bold.
ourselves as merchants and find and kill them.
I say thanks for letting us know. We'll definitely be careful. We don't really have much of value on us in terms of like belts and whatnot, but gosh, we've been here during the bazaar, and it's really it's quite a spectacle. The idea that it's being delayed because of this banditry it's really unsettling.
He just nods and says, "Yes, it's been absolutely terrible.
Yeah,
The town is definitely suffering."
well, I'll tell them to hang in there. Hopefully hopefully something will be done about it. I'm sure that the king and queen and agents of theirs will be able to take care of the issue swift. But yeah, tell them to just hang in there, be safe, and hopefully we'll see you soon on the way back.
Okay, well, he says, "Good luck out there."
Well, yeah,
right.
every night. Merchants attacks every night. That's more than I thought. They're getting... Sounds like they're pretty aggressive and pretty bold. That's not
It
good.
does. Where are you heading to from here?
All right. Well, we might want to make a stop. Instead of going straight to Eswood, potentially we might want to go straight to Shabury. Because the update that we got from Ilendora was from Lord Caton, who is the Lord of Shabury. So maybe we should stop there and talk to him, try to get some more information. Maybe we can get a better grasp on how many of them there are, if they're well armed or not, and if they have any demands, or just get a grasp of the situation. That's what I propose.
Does anyone have any thoughts on that?
Anyone like to?
Fine.
Yeah, it sounds good. Yep.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, you head over to Shabury. It's getting dark, as you can see the town on a long, winding path through the woods, and you go around a particular corner. Whenever I find the thing that I'm looking for, not that one. Not that one. Sorry, you have to give me a second. There we go. You go around a particular corner, and about 50 feet away from you on the path, just standing in the middle of the road, is a man. He looks like he's in his mid-30s, and as he sees you approach, he smiles and says, "Hold, travelers."
That's the leader of the bandits. Kill him now. He's Robin Hood. Kill him, 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 kill him.
I'll raise my hand, and I will say hello there.
Kill him, kill him.
He looks like Peter Pan, but he grew up a little bit.
Kill him, kill him.
He does look. It looks like he did grow. It looks like he left.
Why are we in such a high trust society and all of a sudden it's like hello? If a stranger says hello to you, you're looking, what the fuck do you want?
Yeah, kill him.
You're in a high
No, you
trust
say
society.
hello.
You've always
if
been in
a-
a high trust society.
If
A medieval
stranger's-
society is not a high trust society.
I don't trust him.
Oh, what?
If in a medieval society, everyone
They
knows
can be.
everyone in a
Listen.
close area around you, so you want to be on good terms with the people around you.
This guy is
Um,
Robin Hood. We're currently working for the sheriff.
He's Robin Keebler elf. Now, if someone on the if you meet someone on the road and they say hello, you also say hello. It's just polite.
Well, you know what? I asked.
hold your
Have you heard
purse.
about?
And you
Have
fucking
you heard
attack him.
about the? Have you heard about the
The-
cult of Lathea and the people that vanquished it?
He
I can imagine this playing out. Like he says hi, I say hi, and then V says, "Have you heard about the cult of?"
Yeah. Have you?
he says, "No,
not.
do tell."
You know what? I fucking will. I told him
As V,
exactly
wait,
what
hold
happened.
up. As V is telling that story, as he's doing that, I want to look around and do a perception here to see if there's anything else around now that we've sort of stopped.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm going to do. And I advise my compatriots to do the same.
I'm not doing that. I'm just telling him the story.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're telling the story. For the others of us, I think we should.
I have
Yeah,
already
be-
brought
keep
out
our
my
eyes
mace.
open.
I'll restrain myself because the paladin seems to think that we should be ambushed first. I'll just wonder.
And I'm like,
I'm sure he
and
has a
what-
plan.
And at one point, the cleric called the fires of Lathander from the sky, and it caused all of the non-believers to burst into flames. While at the same time, like the mayor's daughter was being taken away in the thicket, and the rogue went after her. I
As you're talking, I mean, this is a really good performance of this story, V. As I can see from your 23 performance roll. He's got a huge smile on his face. He's loving this story. He's like, and then what happened? And how did you defeat them? And what, how did you get out of this problem? And he's
do we
prompting you to
see
continue your
anything?
story. While he's doing so, the rest of you, I suppose, are looking around, and you notice that he notices that. And he smiles and just waits for you to finish your story.
I finished my story.
I ask him.
Well, he says, wow, that is an absolutely fascinating tale. And with talent like that, you should be performing in taverns.
I am. I have been performing in 7 taverns so far, and it was amazing.
He says, I don't doubt. I can't believe I've not heard of you before. What is your name?
I give him my name, and I'm like, when can we have a beer? Like, where is the nearest tavern? We should, I will buy you a beer.
Yeah, that sounds brilliant. It's about 3 miles back from where you've come. You must have just passed it.
Gosh darn it. Did I?
Or Barnet.
Well, that being the case, we're actually heading to Shabury.
Interesting. What
yeah.
business do you have there?
If you.
Well, we're hunting outlaws.
Come now, don't get all shy.
Oh, we're mercenaries. We're looking for contracts.
Mercenaries in this fancy chariot.
In the employ
yeah,
of the sheriff of,
well,
of Lockwood or something.
Yeah, I mean, we already told him about the story with the cult, right? So, like, yeah.
You know he's checking out our chariot, right? You know he's gonna try and rob that from us, right? You know we should be hitting him, right?
The fires of Lathander fell from the sky, and the non-believers bursted into flame. Yeah, we do have a nice chariot. Like,
You know we
nice
should be hitting him, right?
Nice chariot. beats walking.
He just slowly and very casually walks up and sort of pats one of the horses on the nose and says, I have you surrounded, don't you?
Yeah. And I've been saying we should be hitting you for a while now, but for some reason, whenever I say violence is the answer, everyone looks at Dodge and goes, no, you're crazy. Violence isn't always the solution.
No, and
He gives a sharp whistle, and from the trees and bushes around you into the dying light, you see probably over 20 men. And they've got bows, and they are definitely pointing at you.
I see.
well,
Come
given
within
the
30
fact
feet,
that,
please.
hold on. Given the fact that I have made a little bit of acquaintance with him, and I told him how we destroy the cult, and
what you try to do to other people, he has just successfully done to you.
Sargon, as I was saying, given the fact that I'm having a
carry on.
You've developed an instant parasocial relationship with a man that's trying to rob you on the road. He doesn't actually give a shit
as
about
I
your
was
story.
saying, and I'm going to try again, and I'm going to be interrupted yet again by Rag. I don't know why he does it. It's like he does it every single
Go
time.
ahead, V.
Go on,
Go
Rax,
ahead.
go on.
Check
Go ahead.
something intelligent into this.
Yeah, go on, Rex. Interrupt me once more time. Come on.
No, go on, V, go on.
Oh, go on, V.
Okay.
Yeah.
Given the fact that we just explained to him that one of us is a sorcerer, another one is a cleric.
You
and
have given
we
away a
defeated
lot
the
of our
cult.
cards, yes, correct.
Yes. Does he look intimidated? Does he look the slightest
not at all.
concern?
He
No,
doesn't
not even
seem to
slightly.
look intimidated.
He
at
looks
all.
unusually relaxed, actually. But he says to you, so, who do you work for?
Can we just tell him that we're working for the king and we're going here to try and kill him?
I mean, there's no reason to lie. We are
There-
on
I
behalf
think
of the king. We're solving
Wait.
the realm's greatest problems, like cults and stuff like that.
In this case,
You
bandits.
should probably. You might want to tell him that if we're going to tell him that we're on business for the king, then we don't want to say we're here to mercilessly put down a rebellion. You might want to say that
I'm not-
we're here to
no,
just
no,
make
no, no.
contact with them and see what they
Yeah,
want,
no,
see what
we're-
their demands
we're-
are,
yeah.
and pass that along to the to the
No.
people in Ama.
No,
We're here to
I'm
see
not
what's
even
going on.
mentioning the bandit issue. I'm just saying that we're hunting heretical cults. We're delivering. We're
Well, he's
hunting
asking who you
cats.
work for. What are you saying to
The
him?
king. The king.
He says, I thought so. I thought so. Well, interestingly, I have a beef with the king and with any of his agents. And that'd be you. So,
Wow,
what
how
you can
mysterious.
do to make sure that you can carry on your way and everyone goes home exactly in one piece is to just hand over your gold.
Arch did
I
not
asked,
call this in the slightest.
I'm gonna ask the traveler, what issue do you take with the king? What's wrong? Has he slighted you in some way?
He smiles and just says, well, it's an age-old problem, really. Taxation. It's too
Taxation.
high. And I'm sick of being robbed. And I'm not having it. And that
Alright.
means that the agents of the king can give me back what's ours.
I understand. I cast darkness.
Hold up, V.
No, you'll
Um,
roll initiative
no.
if you want, but I do
This is
hasten
the
to
plan, yeah.
remind you, you're level 3 and you're outnumbered like 7 to
20
1.
to 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so we should
the
kill.
darkness means that they will not be able to fire rage at us, and we can.
It
That's
means
not
they
true,
will.
yeah.
That's
Darkness
not- that's
doesn't
not what that
stop
means.
arrows.
And we can.
If
They
they all
can't
just
see us,
fire
though.
into the darkness, that's where we
we
are.
can try to grapple him
No,
and use him as a hostage, so the other people.
No,
don't
why don't we
fire
just
at
No,
us.
no, no.
why don't
Darkness
we
is
just
good.
talk-
Darkness is good. That's
We're-
actually the plan. They can shoot blindly into the dark sphere, but they're not
That's
gonna be able to
where
hit us
we
that
are.
easily.
No,
Yes,
that's
but it's
where
like
we
30
are.
feet. No, it's 30 feet across.
We haven't moved.
We'll be good.
No, there's 20
not how the
bullets
rules work.
pointed at us.
Yeah, why is the paladin a coward? I don't understand.
There's 20 archers with their arrows pointed at us.
We'll take them
Roll
out.
initiative.
It's fine.
What if it?
We're
What if it'll
rolling.
kill? It'll hit the horses. It'll hit a. You cannot be fucking serious. This is the most
Yep.
retarded shit.
You can.
No.
I'm
you
not
can
letting
run away.
anyone steal from me. Fuck that. Let's go.
Exactly. It's a matter of principle.
Oh god.
I
Imagine how
like,
much easier
but-
this
but-
would have been.
There's 20 archers pointed at us. 20.
Oh my god, what a failure initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus.
this was a
Can't-
good
I
idea.
can't believe
Dave.
this is actually happening. I can't believe we're just deciding to do this. This is the most retarded thing in the universe.
No, this is unavoidable. So this is a very classic scenario. The DM is like, oh, they won't fight
it
this.
literally
You
is
cannot
avoidable.
steal from the players. The players will never allow to be
Yes.
stolen from. They will kill
Yes,
themselves
you-
every
you
opportunity.
guys are free to re-roll new characters all you like. I'm not bothered.
And
I
not to mention that we do have a plan.
let's see. No, we don't have a plan.
Yeah, we don't have a plan. Cast darkness, grapple him, and use him as a
hope
hostage.
for the.
Yep.
So you
That's
would
the plan.
have. So in order to do that, you would have to cast darkness.
Yeah.
It seems like they're already ready to attack, so they might have a ready to action ready. They might shoot before any of
Uh-huh.
us get to move. You would have to have an initiative high enough to
Sargon,
get.
where's the
him
combat
first.
map? I didn't
You'd have
I didn't
no wait no
visualize.
listen. You would have to get an initiative that is higher
I don't
than
think
his to
Rax
begin
realized
with.
that I'm past the point of listening. The bloodlust
Okay,
in my
Rex.
eye, the adrenaline in
Rex.
my veins.
Then you would
Okay,
have
Rex,
to
Rex,
have the
no, no,
movement
Rex,
to get
Rex.
off and grapple him.
Rex. I'm not going to be stolen from. If my character dies, that's fine. No,
Yeah.
we're going to fight.
Really.
Rax, if you
If
don't
your
want it, you
character
can run
dies,
away.
that's fine.
If your
Rax,
character
yes.
dies,
Run away.
that's fine. That's it. You'd rather die than get stolen from.
Yes, that
can-
is
can we
that is
assume-
like every
Stupid
every
things.
RPG player in the history of ever. This is a lesson I have learned again and again. You cannot steal from the party. They will do
Can I say that I'm?
anything.
Can I say that
to
I'm
avoid
actually
it.
They will
willing
do
to
really
it-
stupid things. Yeah, we're
Yes.
about to find that out.
If I can I say that? No. I'm willing to be robbed if it means I get to carry on living.
Why
In
is
fact,
he
I'm willing
whining
to
so much?
communicate. I'm willing to be an official correspondent between
Heresy's the
him
question.
and
Fire is
the
answer.
and the king, if he'd like
Yeah.
that.
So, Sargon, I rolled 11. What do we do next?
Because
Uh,
his
wait for
problem is
someone
with
else to
the
roll,
king.
I guess.
Guy, he
Yeah,
just
but
started
he's not
talking
rolling.
about how there's too much taxation and everything, and you haven't asked him a single question.
If he
You
keeps
haven't asked him
moaning, can we
anything.
assume that he rolled like a minus? Like, can we assume that he rolled the
No, I'm
lowest
like-
because he's indecisive? Like, he just talks and talks and talks.
Why
He
don't
talks
you,
while the fight rages around him.
Yeah, but I mean, I think Rags has a
mean-
fair point here.
Arch, are you going to roll or?
Oh, I'm along for the line. I refuse to be the leader in these RPs anymore because I know exactly what happens. I know who the bad guys are. I know all of this. Nobody listens. This is fine. I'm along for the ride. I have no agency.
Well, you
Okay,
can
are you
decide
rolling
to
initiative
like
then,
take
or
up their
not?
offer or whatnot, right? Can I tell this guy that he's got us outnumbered, he's got us surrounded,
that's my
he's
initiative.
clearly got us at a disadvantage,
Right.
and
Can we
I'm
assume that Rags rolled like a 1 or something? Because like he's not going to roll.
No,
so,
no,
like,
go on,
he's in-
Rex.
it's can I
Hey,
can
see,
I
he
let
got-
him
he got
rob me
this.
so I live?
He's not threatening to kill you.
So
right,
what
so
are,
it's just
so,
3 of us against him. All right.
so wait, what? So what are we rolling initiative for? Just to be
So I can
clear
cast
here.
darkness. When I cast the spell
Service guarantees
darkness.
citizenship.
Man,
We're rolling initiative because we don't want to be robbed from. That's it.
And,
yeah,
and
I
not to
don't want
mention,
to
these
be
are the
robbed
people
from.
we're...
I don't want to die even more than that.
Yeah, but these are the people we're supposed to kill anyway, so...
No, we're supposed. I can't. I
Yes.
can't believe it. I can't. I actually
You can't
can't
believe
believe
it.
it.
Also,
like,
here's the
what I
thing. I'm
want.
actually
Yeah,
hold
just-
on. I'm actually not that plussed because if it really does go south, I can run faster than anyone here, so I'm good.
I mean, I have
Can you run
shield as
faster than
well, so-
arrows?
Probably
were-
yeah.
No, you can't.
No, but we have
I
darkness.
I
They-
can
they
do
come-
double dash on one turn. I can move. What is it? 90 feet or something? I'm good.
Oh, well, an arrow can move
So
like
I-
120 feet. So there's
So I
that, but
cannot
still.
engage him
Yeah.
in dialogue.
You're engaging
Is
him
that
in
what-
dialogue. You can just keep talking, and the GM will let you. So just keep going with it. Ignore V.
All right, I'll. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if yeah, he's
Sargon,
He's
3 of us
engaged us
want to
talk-
fight. Rags doesn't want
dialogue
to
and we're
fight.
talking.
Can we just like move this along? Because it's going to take all night. But like 3
Well,
of us are willing to engage.
he said that he's being taxed way too much. We're here
See-
to resolve
see,
this
like, he
dispute as
doesn't
peacefully
understand
as
that-
possible.
We're having foam at the mouth. You know, the adrenaline is pumping. The magical energies in the sky. Like the time for discussion is over. We
Service
already
guarantees
out in the
No,
zone
it's
now.
literally not true. He said
No,
two
it's in the zone.
words
Like
and-
I'm already doing the thing with the head where I'm like threatening to headbutt him. It's like
Well, why
Alright,
don't we?
alright,
Why don't we
alright.
ask
Sorry,
him what
sorry,
he wants? and what
Rags.
his
V
issue-
V is weirdly intransigent on this. All
Alright.
right. Okay. Yeah. They have readied actions. V, what's your armor class?
let me check.
Okay, so we do not get to take any actions beforehand, but they do.
No, that's not
we've
true.
been
You just lost
ambushed.
the
That's what an
initiative.
ambush is.
They were not
14.
ambushing us.
They
Yes,
are
they
ambushing you.
They are just revealed
Yeah, that's
themselves.
literally
They have
what
no
they're doing.
surprise on me. Like we've had this discussion a few times.
No, you have been surprised. They are ambushing you.
Absolutely
They have all-
not.
That's why they're in
If
the
they have
between
ready
us.
reject that.
actions,
That's
then
why
yeah.
they have readied actions.
Yes.
Um,
if they
what's
have
your
all
armor
ready
class?
actions and are waiting, then
14.
yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
Is that a lot of rolls?
Yeah, I'm making
think so.
rolls. Hang on.
He's rolling. He might be rolling 20 attack rolls.
That is correct. Right, V, you've been hit 7 times.
No, I have a reaction, a shield, which gives me +5 to AC. So now I
Okay.
have 19 armor.
Okay, let me see how many that is. Huh?
But every single one is fighting right at me. Like there's no line of sight issues.
You're the
there's
one
no-
moving.
I see. So it's like the moment something moved, they
Yes, they target the thing that's moving.
I see.
Right, so that means 4 of them hit you.
How
How
much
many hit
damage?
points do you have?
I have let me check. 19 hit points.
Okay. You take 7, 12. You take 22 damage.
Yeah, great job,
Alright, I'm
Boromir.
unconscious.
That is correct.
I will not allow people to steal from me without
Can
at
I-
least me trying to defend my property.
Can I like
Okay.
hold up my hands and say like, hold up, please, wait, don't shoot, hold up.
You can
Well,
indeed.
They've shot already, Rags. Like it's done.
Well, yeah, I don't want them
Okay.
to continue to do so. I
It
assume they
is,
brought more than one arrow with them.
Arch, it's actually your turn. What are you doing?
Let me guess, they're all just outside of 30 feet.
One's at 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Arch,
So
if you
there is
grapple
no
him-
map, is there?
Yeah, there is. Don't have you on it. Sorry. I thought I
No,
put you on it.
their map isn't
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Sorry, I do.
Yeah,
have
but
it on.
Arch, if you grapple
Because
him...
believe it or not, I expected V to be this spurgy.
Sargon, you literally put it in front of me. It's like,
Yeah.
first of all 3 of us rolled initiative. I don't know why every single NPC targeted me specifically, but okay, fine. It's almost as
'Cause
if
you're
you
the one
knew
who
that I would
performed an
cast
action.
darkness and made all of your ranged characters inefficient.
No, they probably were set. They
Shut
were
up.
probably ready to shoot.
There were a lot of
the
arrows that
person who
missed
did
you
anything.
there.
Oh my god!
I actually
guys.
didn't think you were going to survive this round. You're only on
Service
-2.
guarantees citizenship.
Could have been a fuckload worse.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect literally everyone to fire only at me and not at anyone else.
You're
But
the one who
still,
moved.
no, everyone moved. We had like 3 initiative rolls.
I didn't move.
Well, okay.
was
before
Rags
actually
and
that-
Arch
wanting to
haven't
talk-
moved, and Dev
I
got
was-
1.
No, Arch did get an initiative roll.
Yes,
I got
my
an
initiative
initiative
roll
roll
was
and then
20, but it doesn't matter because we've been ambushed by the people that the ambusher brought attention to. This has
Yeah.
happened. Move on.
Right, Arch, if you can grab.
But Arch, it is
No,
your
that
turn
doesn't
since
mean-
you're
that-
first
that
in the
means they don't
initiative
get sneak
order.
attacks,
So-
but they can still ambush us. They can still have readied actions.
Yeah, Arch, if you grapple him, they may not fire. Like hold him as a hostage.
Do you want to put the rest of your characters on the map, please?
I mean, I'd rather not. But
I mean, you
pretend
don't-
I'd,
you
I'd
can
like to
surrender.
pretend I wasn't here, but okay.
Is a paladin of Helm supposed to be this cowardly?
So do we need to have a talk about how being suicidal is? You know, that's fine. I'm not gonna.
That's
Did-
actually
did
not
it- did
brave.
it-
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't your friend actually got chastised for running away from an undead
No, V,
monster?
I'm saying you're not brave.
Oh, I was trying to cast darkness. I'm sorry if it's like the moment you try to cast an action, you have to roll initiative, and then 20 arrows fly at you. It's
Yeah.
even though 2 other people rolled initiative as well. So if I would have shut up and Arch would have said he wants to do something, then I could have casted darkness because everyone would have fired at him. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
how
true.
we need to play it now.
Well, it depends. They may go before you in the turn order. But Arch, it's your turn in the turn order. What are you doing?
Okay, Rags. What do you want to do?
Well,
He wants to check it.
right now, my first priority is not being Boromired by 20 archers who have ambushed us on the road, and we have a gentleman in front of us who has given us the option of giving our money so that we can live. I like gold. Gold is great. Living is even better. And also, we're here to engage with these people as peacefully as possible, so maybe because he wanted to tell us about what his problems are, we should talk to him and see what his issues are. Because he might have a grievance that we sympathize with, he might open up to us with more alternative things we can do, we might be able to reason with him, but most importantly, we can get out of this alive, because there are 20 archers who have already taken down one of our party members, and now there's 3 of us. And we're pretty
So
good.
Arch, if
Yeah,
you
Dev?
stand here, you can get a bunch of them with your nuke.
I can.
That is a good point.
Including the leader. And also, if we move into the bushes, it will be harder for the rest of them to shoot at us because we'll have cover.
Yes, but I
Yeah,
also
well,
want to
so
point
it'll be-
out this is
it'll
not
be
a combat
3v20.
scenario. This is Rock Falls kills player scenario. So do we want to meta this or do we want to
No,
play it?
This
No,
literally
you
isn't
can
that.
fight, but I mean, you can see the positions of the bowmen around you.
We were told that there was a big group of 20 people, and we went down the road, and this is something that could happen, and it happened. And so now we need to deal with it as best we can so that we can continue to do our mission and everything like that, like live as characters. I mean, this is what happens sometimes. And I don't want to die. I don't want my character to die. I don't want any of y'all's characters to die. I want to continue this, going on.
You know, I
So-
hear a lot of whining coming from the headphones, but
V, you're
can't tell
unconscious.
what
I
it
don't hear
is. It's like,
anything from
are
you
we
because
living
you're
a child?
unconscious.
Like, is
I
there
can't
an
hear
average
anything
age
from
of 8
you.
in here? Because like the whining
Okay.
is so insistent. My fucking
V, you're unconscious. I've
so-
muted you.
You're unconscious. It's true.
So, Arch, are you gonna nuke him or are you gonna do? Because that's a good spot to nuke, and we could try to fight.
But
I'm down
let's
for it
put
if you
this
are.
way. If
I'm
you
down for it if you
killed-
are, Arch.
If you killed every person in that circle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's
6,
kind of like
it would
background
still be
music, isn't
14
it? It's
people.
like you're talking and there's like the background
Yeah,
noise, you know,
hold
in
on.
order to cause
There's-
more drama.
There's 14 people, but they can't hit us because we'll be in the bushes too. We'll have concealment.
Where?
Well,
we
where they're
can't
standing.
enter the bushes. The bushes have been solid objects through the campaign so far. I
Yeah,
doubt
but
we'll be able
but,
to.
but they're in it though,
True.
so we can
Uh-huh.
definitely do it if they can.
Yeah, people. We've been in bushes in this campaign.
Can we?
You,
Can
you,
we enter
you
into the
can
shrubbery?
move through them, but they're,
Yes,
they're
there's plenty of
difficult
bushes people have been
terrain,
in this campaign.
basically.
People have been in bushes many times in this campaign.
But you're not invisible in the bush. Like if someone watches you go in the bush, they can still see you.
Well, sure, but concealment it gives you it's like half cover or something. It's harder to
Yeah.
hit you with a ranged weapon.
Sure.
So it's your turn, Arch. What you gonna do?
Talk with this guy.
See, I want to fight because I just want us all to die, frankly, right now. I'm a little bit in the sabotagey mood, but I know that I'm a sabotagey
I don't wanna
mood
die.
because I don't like the scenario and I know what's going on, which is why I am not going to do that. I'm going to defer to Rags. So, Rags, you
We've been
choose.
we've been
I
ambushed on
actually
the
didn't
road.
want to sabotage.
happens.
Like the darkness plan was
Oh,
pretty good.
It was a
No,
good
no.
plan, but you lost
the
the. Here's
darkness
the thing.
plan was really good.
Terrible
They wouldn't be able to fire
no,
range.
hold on. It
And we
was
could
a
have,
good
like, grappled
plan.
him.
Yeah, it was a good plan, but you lost the
Yeah, it
initiative.
was
That's
a
the
good
problem.
plan. I mean, it is what it is. I managed to get
Yeah.
one
It
shot
was-
at before I could pull off the spell.
As,
So
yes, we've been ambushed on the road. Yes. So, I'm gonna hold up my hands and say, whoa! You've proved your point. Please, we don't want any bloodshed here. We don't want any issues. We're actually been sent to talk with
Wait.
you.
Hold on, I still have a turn, Rags, don't I?
Oh,
Yeah.
At the end, yeah.
Someone said to
yeah,
go.
Rex,
to-
you're
Okay,
trying
alright,
to keep
alright.
We're doing
why-
what?
Someone just said for me to do
Okay.
something, so I did. So chill.
Why do you keep trying to impose your will so much, Rags? Like it's been more than 30 minutes. So you notice that you're outnumbered.
It's not
3 to
fight
1.
so much, guys. Come on.
Jesus Christ!
Yes,
Pretty sure
already
you're
lost
unconscious,
that
V.
request.
Okay.
No, but this is OOC. Like this is just
This is OC.
Okay.
out
of character.
Rags. Yeah.
Heresy's the question.
Oh, well,
Fire is the answer.
be in character while you're unconscious, please.
Okay.
I mean, you know, I can just leave if that's fine. I mean, I can go AFK. There's no problem. If my presence here bothers you so much, Rags,
Can't you just be
It's cool.
patient?
Yeah,
Heresy's
just be a
the
little
question.
patient, my dude.
yeah,
Fire
just
is
listen
the
to the
answer.
background
I mean,
music.
look,
yeah.
I do. Okay,
I
here's the
can't
thing. I'm
do
not
that.
gonna get stolen, friends. So I know what I'm gonna do next turn. Like I'm good. I'm just waiting for my turn.
What? So you'd literally rather die than pay money than give your
Yes.
money up?
Yes, he would. Just like V would, just like I would. This is the standard. If anything, you're the exception,
is-
Rags, which is why I'm deferring to you.
This is just. I guess I'm in the minority that I'd rather live. I guess.
You're a paladin
Well-
of hell. You're supposed to actually be brave and courageous, despite the fact that
Okay,
you're
hold-
outnumbered.
I'm not.
Okay,
well,
hold on.
you're not supposed
That's
to be.
that's enough
suicidal and
fighting
throw your
from
life
both of
away.
you. That's enough. We've been fighting for like half an hour. Arch, what are you doing in your turn?
I'm doing nothing.
Okay.
Okay. It is next the bandits' turn, and they reload their bows and ready in action.
Never mind.
After that, it is V. Oh no, you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, no, it's my turn.
Roll initiative.
Oh, Wait.
I have not rolled initiative yet.
I haven't
You
had
need
my
to roll
turn
initiative.
yet.
I've just been
Yeah,
standing.
no, Dev, you're last.
What?
When everyone else has had their go, you'll get your critical one.
Dev, you did.
No, I-
you rolled you have a 4 in the initiative roll.
Well, no, just because you asked for V's. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I
V
misunderstood.
was on
Go ahead.
11, yeah.
Right.
There's nothing about being paladin that requires Rags to be suicidal, by the way.
Yeah, I don't understand that. It's been strange. Like I guess.
V, I think you are
Jesus.
unconscious.
Yeah, via your unconscious state. So I think there's this thing like when I think of a paladin and I think of a knight, that doesn't mean someone who is
Okay,
suicidal.
hold. I want to get this going. Okay, Regs, just roll an initiative so you can have a turn even if you do nothing with the turn.
I would, out of curiosity, this
But honestly, no, seriously, Sargon, it's hard to play with him. For the last 40 minutes, he has done nothing but whine constantly. He notices that 3 people are against him, which is fine. You know, if he doesn't want to partake in the combat, he can just say that he's running away or what the fuck ever, but he is stalling the game. It's been more than 1 hour that I've been waiting for, and he does nothing but complain and whine.
Okay.
Are you done?
And what are you doing right
Yes.
All right. So
I'm literally just
Sargon-
unconscious
now?
and
Complaining
I'm
and
waiting for
whining. Right.
So, Sargon, because I haven't rolled initiative yet, because my character's
Yeah.
essentially just standing here, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to engage in combat because of very obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, in order for me to do anything or to, like, put up my hands, surrender essentially, to talk to this guy in front of me, what do I need to do in order for that to happen? Do I need to...
You can, I suppose, abjure being in the combat and just hold up your hands.
That's what I'm doing, and I'm gonna plead with both of my comrades to do the same, so that we can live and keep, see what happens next. Talk to this guy, see what's going on with the rebellion, and consider that if you are sad about your loss of money, which I am too, I don't like to get robbed. No one does. If we are robbed and we end up going back and resolving this issue, I wouldn't be surprised if we are either paid back by Ilendor and the Paladins and the King, or if later on we can get revenge against these guys, get our monies back, and think of all the money that they have robbed from people else, right? This essentially turns into a revenge scenario, which sounds really neat to me. So consider that, but I actually don't want our characters to die. I think we got a cool little dynamic going. I would like to keep playing, and I'd like to, engage with this in a non-suicidal way.
Okay, I understand, Regs. I got it. So who's next in the turn order?
Well, you, Dev.
Okay, so since I just saw what happened, 20 bolts fly out of the woods.
Remember, they have readied actions, Dev.
Yes, I have to disengage. I know. So, and Arch, you decided not to attack. So I'm just gonna run for it. Fuck it, I'm out of here.
Really? No. Do you remember the beginning of Skyrim?
More whining. Jesus Christ, it never ends.
Hold on. Let me just look over here. I've got cunning action, right? So I can move. I can use my action to run, so I can move twice, and I can use my bonus action to cunning action disengage, so they can't shoot at me, and I'll just leave the map.
Hey, that's something. If you get away, that would be amazing.
Yep. I have 60 movement, plus they can't shoot at me.
Yeah, but I'm not just going to make the match stop there.
I'll
This
keep
is
running.
not a
I'm fine.
Scenario. Come on. No.
Look,
Nope, I'm running. That's the plan. I'm out.
the
See
ready
ya.
action allows you to react to a perceivable circumstance, right?
Yes.
So, if the perceivable circumstance they're readied for is you running or attacking, then they're going to take an action before you do.
Well, sure, but disengage means that I don't trigger any opportunity attacks.
These are not opportunity attacks.
I'm pretty sure ready to actions they are because they're reactions, right? So I think this counts. This makes
No,
sense.
it doesn't count. An opportunity attack is when they leave your sphere of the threat radius around you.
Okay. Well, I'm running.
Okay.
Are you
what's your
sure?
arm
It could be really dangerous.
I might die, but it's fun. Yes. Let's go.
class? What's your arm class?
15.
Do you have dodge, by the way, Dev? Because you might want to use that instead.
Heresy's the question.
I hope you have some
Fire.
iframes there on your dodge roll, my dude. I hope you invested in that.
Oh, the chat is split on this, on whether or
Yeah,
not
the
this
chat's
actually
retarded.
works. Yeah, a
I
read
hope
action
it
is
works
a
out for
reaction.
you, man.
This guarantees
I hope it
success.
works out for you. So
Jesus, I'm getting a lot of good results. I'm really sorry, Dev.
oh no.
Well, the issue is the react action, so they must have either guessed what you're doing. But again, this is irrelevant.
Right, okay.
Someone said disengage only works for melee attacks, not ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. No, they can't do this again in the same round of turns. You can't react twice.
This is an.
They didn't.
I think
Their
this is
reaction
a
was from
new
the previous
turn.
round.
Yes, they got a free round because they ambushed us.
Yes, it's an ambush, as we've. Yeah. Because you
Oh,
know,
okay.
it's an
All right.
ambush, right? You know.
Right, okay. How many hit points do you have, Dev?
Oh.
I've got 26.
Right, so you take 14, 22, 29, 36, 43,
Oh no.
49, 56.
If you get to... Okay, I'm instantly dead. Cannot be revived.
Yep.
Well, maybe
studded
they.
with arrows.
Maybe
Yep.
maybe some of them were. Maybe some of them grazed you.
No. Once you go past your max HP and negative, you instantly die. With no saves.
All right.
I'm sure there's sand in heaven, though.
Yeah, it's a beach. Yeah, it's a
It's
beach
full of
up there.
poison.
Yeah, we're gonna assume you're going to heaven.
Yes, guys, I actually did hit Twink death.
Dang,
Okay.
after the mushrooms and everything.
I have lost. Shit.
That's a
Right,
shame.
Arch, it's your turn.
I sigh heavily at Rags. I pass my
Yeah,
turn as usual.
Run, Arch, run.
Okay,
the
but what
archers
was... You don't
Actually,
Reload
here's
their
the thing, you-
bows and ready in action.
Actually, wait. Yeah, Arch, you could actually run
What?
because they don't have the
No.
opportunity to reload yet.
Dev,
Yeah,
V,
you could go.
you don't understand. This
Dev-
is
Dev, the
not a
pincushion is like, "You can
scenario
run too."
in which you... God damn it. Both of you.
You're saying we're being railroaded?
We have it. Just to be clear, there's things that we could do. There's stuff that we could engage in. There's ways to talk. There's ways to carry this forward, without instantly going into combat when we have 20 archers
To
who
be
have
honest,
ambushed
darkness
us in
doesn't
the
cause
road, right?
damage. It wasn't really a combat spell.
Go on, Rags, do the thing you want to do.
Well, I'm pretty upset at the loss of Dev. That's a real tragedy. And of course, V is still alive and unconscious, and I want V to survive, right? And of course, I want you to survive, Joan of Arch. We've been through a decent amount, right? And if we survive till
Heresy's the
tomorrow,
question.
right? That's
Fire
more
is
things
the
for us to
answer.
do, right? You can't be a zealot if you're dead. So yeah, I'll hold up my arms and I say, no, please, wait. We'll pay. We'll hand over our gold. Just please don't shoot. We want to talk.
Yeah, the guy who's just standing there, he winces as both of you get thudded with arrows, and he says, "Look, I just want your gold. I don't want to kill you."
Sure you do.
Mm-hmm.
I say, please, but can I please tend to my wounded companion?
He says, "Drop your weapons first."
I'll do it. I'll put my sword.
Heresy's the question.
No, I'll drop
Fire
my
is the
sword.
answer.
Someone in the chat saying I'm a revenge DM. I'm absolutely not a revenge DM. I didn't think they'd be this spurgy about it at all.
Yeah.
No, but the way
When
you
faced with
played
an
the
obviously
rules,
overwhelming force, I didn't think
you
they'd be
you
this
you
spurgy.
literally didn't want that darkness spell to go off. Like you knew that if the darkness spell goes off,
You could have done
we
anything, and they
actually
would have
change the
used their ready
scenario.
attack on you.
Well,
Yeah, they're
actually,
probably-
they
But
can
like-
only ready an attack in a specific circumstance, but not that it gets.
Yeah.
They
And
must
not to
specifically
mention,
declare the action they're readying themselves for.
I don't think
yeah.
the rules.
And all
can make
three
it
of us
such
rolled
that this
initiative,
ambush
and yet
can't
they
happen.
only targeted me.
I have
the
a
one who
feeling we
acted.
actually could have taken this out if we all fought. I think we would have been fine.
Oh,
Dev, I'm telling you now,
Yeah.
no fucking way.
yeah, there's
What?
no
Yeah.
way.
If
no way.
darkness was casted,
This was such
if
an
we could've-
obviously
It's so
overwhelming
obvious.
encounter.
Yeah, guys. come
Sargon,
on.
if darkness was casted, we would have had the chance.
You wouldn't.
Yes.
That'll give them like
I
a
could have-
minus
I
4
could have
penalty to
literally
hit
threw
you.
him
V.
in the carriage and
V, that
started-
gives them like a minus 4 penalty to hit you, and there's 20 something of them. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
They can't fire in the darkness if they don't.
Of course they can.
Yes, they can fire into darkness, Dev. It's. Do you know there's a difference between concealment and cover, right? Darkness is
Last time
concealment.
when we played, you didn't let them fire in the darkness.
No, those people didn't,
they
want,
didn't want
to because
to.
you were in the middle of a tavern with loads of other
Yeah.
people.
If you put a darkness
Yeah,
sphere
but like
around us,
we're
then they'll
next
just
to
shoot
their
into it.
leader. If I cast darkness and they fired it, wouldn't they risk hitting the leader?
No, he's
Sorry,
a
yeah,
good
no, it
distance
gives them
away.
disadvantage. You are right. It was minus 4 when previous.
Yeah, he's
editions.
25 feet
But
away.
in this
from
one, it
us.
gives them disadvantage. But they're still not like. There's no way I'd bet my character's life on that. Holy shit, that's crazy. But
Yeah, I am.
it's too late now, so never mind. You're unconscious, V. Dev's dead. Rags, what are you doing?
All right, I'll comply with what he says. I'll drop my weapon and say, please, I just want to tend to him. I want to make sure that he's okay. Please let me just make sure he's all right.
Well, he says throw your weapon out.
I did. I
Okay.
tossed my weapon.
Yeah. He says go ahead.
All right. V, what's your current hit point situation?
It's not that bad actually.
He's minus
count
2.
yourself lucky.
Minus
Yeah,
3.
when it's your turn, you're gonna have to make a death save, V.
Well,
Okay.
I can give him 3. I guess I can give him hit points to bring him back. What hit points do I need to give him to where he's essentially
like 3.
conscious? 3. All right, so I'll
Yeah.
give you 5 of my lay on hands, so that I'll bring you up to 3 hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a second. Let me make sure to track this.
Well, he's on 0. Blah blah blah.
He's. Oh, I thought he was at -2 health.
Well, he.
I was at -3.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
don't get negative in this now. You get gay changes. But anyway, yes, you
Well,
can
whatever-
stabilize V using your lay on hands. That's correct.
I'll do that. I have 15 points to distribute with lay on hands. How many does that take away to stabilize him?
If
yeah, no,
he's
that works me
minus
up.
2, I think you just need 2.
Yeah, but your
-2? Okay, gotcha.
your V wakes up now.
All right, V, you are now conscious. You are now allowed to speak.
Why did you
Nothing to
that?
say.
Oh, wow.
All right. Oh, good.
There's
Oh,
nothing
all
to
right.
say.
All right. Well, we might make it out of this. Yeah.
For the first time ever.
All right.
Okay, V, now it's time to cast darkness.
Yeah, he's got the power of God on his
He raises a
hands.
finger.
It's-
I guess.
Yeah, he's got like I have never seen in my I have never seen in my life a plot armor this thick. The Winchester brothers have thinner plot armor than this fucking guy. Like there is nothing left to be said.
Who are the Winchester brothers?
I mean, I just think that if you took 5 seconds to think about the situation, you'd realize you
Darkness.
fucking walked into this.
Darkness.
Yeah, I mean, we did kind of.
It's
So-
like 10 o'clock at night. You knew there were bandits at Shabury, and you're like, we're going to go. And you know they attack every single night. And you're like, yeah, we're just going to walk to Shabury. We know there's more than 20 of them. And suddenly you've walked into an ambush in the middle of, or in the night towards Shabury. It's just, holy fuck, how did this happen?
This is yeah.
Like,
this
I
is
really
kind of
think
on
I
us,
gave
yeah.
you every single piece of information I could have given you to warn
Yeah.
you that this was going to happen.
Yeah, yeah.
I genuinely mean that. And I genuinely mean...
No, you did.
like,
You did. Yeah.
I really
you
think I did.
Yeah. Yeah,
No, that
I
wasn't
think you did as
the-
well.
No,
That wasn't
V.
the plot
Was there
armor.
anything that you didn't think that was going to happen on this? Like, was there
Yeah.
any information that I could have given you that would have indicated to you that you were
Yeah.
probably going to get ambushed by bandits on the way to Shabury that evening?
Not being able to cast a spell. That was the only
No, but
problem.
no. Is there any further information I could
No,
have
that's
given
fine.
you to
Like
tell
the
you
fact that
this?
the fact that I'm in
Heresy's the
here,
question.
which is fine because
Fire is the
I didn't
answer.
really comment that much. I just wanted the game to actually move on because like the first 2 hours was Rags talking, so it's like okay, fine, whatever. Let's just do something so I don't get bored to death.
On multiple occasions, I asked you specifically for your input.
Yes, and I was like, please, just move it on. Just let's do something. And we did. That's not the problem. The problem is that I don't
got
think
you
the
right.
rules of engagement work like that. every
They do
single
not, but
time.
the GM says it works
Yeah,
that
they
way.
do
It works
not.
that way. There's no point in
it's-
complaining or
there
continuing to
is-
argue about this.
Just to be clear,
So
there is,
I
look at
think
that.
that's a
there's
fair
no element
interpretation
of-
of an ambush.
There's
no,
no
and not
element
as
of
the
the
rules
D&D
written.
rules that
But
would
again,
not
it doesn't
have
matter.
No,
the
it doesn't.
rules are not going
which
to
is
make it
why,
such that an
which is
ambush
why
can't
I don't
happen
have
like
anything
this.
else to
An
say,
ambush
so
can
I'll
only
leave it to
happen if
Rags.
you're surprised. The ambushers who 5 seconds ago said, "Hey, look at my ambushers," cannot surprise you.
Yeah, and the other party members were doing like perception checks. So,
Yeah,
whatever.
but the other
you know,
party
it
members
is what it
didn't
is.
see them independently.
It is what it is. That I have nothing left to add.
I mean, we were ambushed. We were being a bit too cocksure, and so we got ambushed. So there you go. It's pretty clear what was being set up here, that we've been ambushed by an extremely overwhelming force, and that maybe instant violence wasn't
Violence
the way
was
to go
the
about
solution,
this.
but we're not allowed to attack first. I told you, this is the
Service
guy, this is the
guarantee
leader of the rebels.
citizenship.
We're gonna get attacked. We're already probably surrounded.
So
yeah, I
we
wanted to
probably
attack. And it's
shouldn't
like
be
roll
violent. We should
initiative,
probably
and when you
attack
roll
them.
initiative, you just die. That's like the next. There's nothing you can do. So, I agree with you, Arch.
Well,
No,
I'm
they're-
gonna
I mean, you
engage
could have
with the
waited
game.
for Dev to take his
so-
turn, let him get killed, and then you could have acted. I mean, you would have been perfectly possible to fight it out. I
No,
didn't set
the
the
moment-
initiative order.
No, the moment I rolled initiative, I was dead. That's why I'm salty. It's not the
No,
fact
you
that
capped-
the
No,
you
it's
cast
ambush
true,
darkness.
though. But I mean,
'cause
and
you
the
cast
thing is,
darkness.
okay,
You
maybe
cast a
maybe
spell.
you could say, well, look, I mean, overwhelming force. Yeah, that's the case. Then don't fight.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
You,
you
tried
know,
to steal
I
from me,
I
sorry.
died and
You
I'm
stole
not
from-
salty. You know, like it's
He
okay.
stole from me. Yeah, he tried to steal from me. There's no.
Then
No.
this is what you get. Like, I mean,
It
I'm not
is.
going to be like, oh, your characters can't die, bro. Your characters can never suffer a reverse, bro. Wouldn't be a very interesting world, would it? So anyway,
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
okay,
That, there's
you
nothing
just sound
else to
like
say.
you're complaining. That's all.
No.
Well,
Okay, so are you dropping your weapons?
yes, I've dropped my weapon. And V is stabilized and he's alive. And I tell the guy,
I
you
have-
know,
I have
we don't want to
lost.
fight. We're not here to die. We want to talk.
Okay. Are you all dropping your weapons?
I have dropped my weapon.
Thank you, Art.
V?
I don't have a weapon to drop.
Oh, that's lucky, isn't
Cast
it?
spells. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll drop your
Right.
spell.
Well, the archers from the woods approach you with their bows drawn. A couple of them come up with swords drawn, and the chap in front of you says, "Your gold, please."
I reach in and give him my.
They don't think you can have a
gold-
gun or anything, so don't worry.
Yeah, I had to figure. There was a part of me who was like I like reaching for a gun, but
Yeah,
but
no,
yeah,
this
I reach
isn't-
inside.
So, just for
Reach inside my
clarity's
satchel
sake,
and I.
they all approached us, did they?
Not all of them. Like, you know, four or five of them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Well,
move
yeah,
some over
I-
if you like, so you can see.
I would.
Now do we cast darkness, Arch?
Now, to the one who wanted my money, I will give him my money. And to the leader in the front, I'll say, you know, we are, you know, agents of the king, and we're here to investigate what's going on. We want to know the reason for the unrest. We want to get to a peaceful solution to this. The less
The,
bloodshed, the better.
Their leader says, "Yeah, we know you're agents of the king. That's why we're robbing you. If you weren't agents of the king, we wouldn't have any issue with you."
You only rob people who work for the king? Does that include the guilds?
Hmm. Yes.
Is that all he says yes?
He just
to
says
that?
yes.
Okay. Well, why you feel your tax this is all because you feel your taxes are too high.
He says, "Yeah.
How much do they make you pay?
70% of everything we take."
Holy fuck. What's the what's the average for the kingdom?
He doesn't know what the average of the kingdom is.
No, I'm asking you, Sargon. If that was, I'm asking you.
That's
DM,
very high. Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
if you paid like 10 or 20%, that's fairly staggering. That's fairly high. Like,
I'm-
10% is probably average, actually. 1/10.
Okay, I gotcha. I just want to make sure it
20 or
seems like-
30%, probably quite.
Seems
high.
like something I'd probably know about the kingdom, so I just wanted to get my references about right to know if it's relatively more or not. But I'm gonna look a bit awestruck, visibly, and I'm gonna be 70%.
Service
Why?
guarantees citizenship.
Why would you be taxed 70%? That's not. I'm surprised Are you even able to feed yourself at that rate?
He just smiles and says, "Why do you think we're here?"
Because you are thugs and murderers.
No, we
And
are
yes, I do
we
say
are
that.
oppressed peasants.
You are
We are the
thugs
free men
and
of the land.
murderers. You can clad yourself in all the assumed justice you wish. It does not change the fact. Lathander sees you, and Lathander judges you.
He just smiles and says, "I feel like Lathander has forgiven us."
Lathander will not forgive you.
Well, theological discussions aside, I
Use the
wanna get
nuke,
to where-
Arch. Use it.
I wanna
Use the
get-
nuke, use it, Arch.
All
do
of
it.
you here, thugs and murderers, your families would be ashamed of you, your god disowns you. I'm provoking them, actively.
Um,
Okay.
I-
Are you making some sort of skill check?
I'm just trying to piss them off.
Okay. They don't look very bothered. But one comes up to you and says, "Just hand over the gold, please."
I'll say just give him the money. If we got to survive, you know. If we die here, we can't continue to do our duty. Lathander doesn't want you to throw your life away, nor do I. Just give them what they want, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. And at least there will be a tomorrow.
Heresy is the question. Fire
Alright.
is the answer.
What do I need to roll to try and get them angry?
Depends how you're trying to do it, I suppose.
Oh, I'm being honest with them.
Intimidation, because you're intimidating that their soul is going
Yeah,
to be
you can try and
damned.
I'll try intimidation then.
Okay. Some of the peasant archers do back off, but
I
the
don't want them to back up.
their leader doesn't seem swayed at all, and he shakes his head and says, "You just don't understand.
I say,
You don't
help us
understand the
understand.
suffering that for the last 6 months our people have
Suffering.
had to endure."
I point back to Dev. You speak of suffering. You seem to cause plenty of it.
He just smiles and said he didn't suffer at all.
He's got you there, John.
Then neither will any of you when you burn in hell.
Well, no, that's the point of hell, is that you do suffer a lot, theologically speaking.
Yes,
But
as,
it's sort of,
as
I
is
guess-
it the truth when you shoot someone with arrows too.
But I'll just reach out a hand and say, "Dude, don't. I know I'm upset too, but let's try to be wise about this."
Oh, I'm very calm.
I'm glad to hear that.
He clicks his fingers and points to the peasants that are near you and just says, "Get the money."
I asked him.
The,
So you said 6 months ago. This is when this tax started.
No, the tax started a year ago. 6 months ago is when it really started to be evident that we couldn't feed our families.
Did the king or his agents ever tell you why this tax was increased to such ridiculously high levels?
Oh shit.
What?
No, keep going. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
All right. He says no, but I noticed that he started recruiting more soldiers. I can only imagine it's to pay for that.
You had mentioned this at the beginning. You said that there was. Did you say that there might be unrest in the kingdom because to the south, right? Because of trying to go through my notes. I think you. Could you catch me up on that? I think you had mentioned at the beginning of the campaign that there was potential unease in the south of the kingdom because of something. Does this ring any bells? Can I do like a?
I mean,
a
I'm
check
not, I'm
to
not saying it
remember?
does or doesn't, but I'm not going to fill the information in, man.
Can I do a check to remember?
Yeah, roll history.
I guess you can, yeah.
All right. Damn it! Of course. I don't know what year it is. All right. Can I say, well, because we're agents of the king, because we're from Ama. If there's anything that you want us to relay back, then we can do that personally. Is there anything that you want us to tell the king? Any demands? Any request? Anything that we could possibly tell him?
He says, yeah, but I mean, we've told them over and over. We want Lord Caton to lower the taxes that he demands of our people. It's that simple.
So these taxes are by Lord Caton's orders.
Well, it's a feudal hierarchy. So the king makes demands,
Okay.
the lords carry out.
I just want to make sure, because you never know if he was acting, on his
no,
own.
no,
or if this was
these
from
are
the
Lord
top.
Caton's lands, so he is the one who enacts tax raise levies and stuff like that. But the king is the one who ordered it initially.
Okay, Arch, here's what I'm thinking, right? There's 20 of them. And obviously that's a big deal if there's 4 of us and we're ambushed. But if the king gets word of this, if his agents don't return, if it gets
I
bad,
have lost.
then
Shit.
all those soldiers and everything that the king's hiring, they're going to come here and they're not going to show a lot of discretion with, this rebellion. And our orders were to stop this as peacefully as we could. I think we could probably use this as a way to maybe encourage him to work with us by telling him that if he doesn't at least work with us to some degree, then the professional army will come here, and there's no way they're going to survive that. So, do you
Sorry,
think
you
that's an
saying
angle
that's
that we could
Archer
maybe
you sent
take?
to this guy?
I'm saying that to Arch. I mean, do you think that's something that we could, kind of use to talk with him, to maybe help him work with us, see reason, help us get out of here?
Possibly. I'll leave the diplomacy up to you, honestly. From my perspective, these are criminals, and I will do everything in my power to kill every last one of them when I have the power to
I
do
understand
so.
that. No, I
100%.
gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm just, the pragmatist in me is winning out at the moment. So let's see.
I'll back
Here we
up
go.
whatever play you wish. I was hoping they'd get closer. That's why I was trying to piss them off. But for some reason, they seem very, very wary of me.
It's
Well,
almost like
they-
they know you can do an AoE.
Heresy's the question.
Well, they've had a
Fire
decent
is
amount of
the answer.
practice, it seems, with this robbing and whatnot. I'll say, well, I'll call to him and I'll say, shit, fuck, I'm just thinking about what I want to actually do here, what I want to do moving forward. I'm just sort of weighing up my options and everything like that, because I guess the default safe thing to do is to get back and turn around, go back to the king, go back to Ama.
Pick up my corpse on the way by.
We could, oh, of course.
Your corpse
we
is
could-
actually being looted by the guy at the back here.
We could
Yeah,
go
we should really
to,
do that.
we could go to Shabury and talk to the Lord personally, but if he's just
Do
acting
you
on
think they're
behalf-
letting you through now?
Well, they've robbed us. We don't have any money left. So I assume that literally is going
Right,
to
so
happen.
you are handing over your money, yeah?
Yeah. I
Okay.
did that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's everyone then, right?
Yes, I assume V is as well.
How much in total are they taking from you all?
I think I have
taking 1,043 gold.
1,023.
954.
1043 from V. Sorry, how much, Rags?
I have 1,023. I will and ask him and say, can I keep a little bit for for the traveling back at least?
Hang on a sec. Arch, sorry, how much did you have?
954.
And how much did you have, Dev?
1,073.
Man, you kept this pretty even, haven't you?
Well, you know us. You know, we're a team.
Yeah, he says, yeah, why not? And pulls off a little bag off of his own belt and throws it at you, Rags. It's got 20 gold pieces in it.
All right. I'll thank him for his generosity.
Did they take like all the stuff that I had too, or are they just taking the money?
Just the money.
Okay.
With that, the peasants just disappear back through the trees and into the dark.
Well, I just to be clear before they go, I did ask if there's anything that they wanted me to tell the king when we return, because I want to relay if they want me to relay a message back, anything they want, anything like that.
Lower the taxes.
No, he says there'll be no rest of your soul because of the number of children you starve to death. And he just turns and runs off through the bushes this way. And the last thing he says to you before he goes is, "I'm sorry, I had to go this way."
No, you're not.
He does seem he's not lying as far as you can tell.
Yeah,
I'm not believing him.
You don't have to. But with that, the men just run off into the forest, into the dark.
God cares not
Well,
for your intentions, only your actions.
Well, I pick back up my sword and I go to Dev's remains.
I'm totally
I-
fucked. Turns out.
What is in an incredible, unbelievable, comical twist of fate? I loot Dev's body. No,
Hold on. Do you? So here's the question. Do you want me to re-roll, or do you want to metagame it a little bit?
What
You've
do you
got
mean
to reroll
metagaming
now.
it?
Your
I assume you
character's-
make
Okay,
a
so
character, right?
because Arch can now cast a ritual that extends the ability for me to be resurrected for 10 days, and in 10 days' time, you can bring me to somebody who can resurrect me.
You
yeah,
don't
but
have
we
the
don't
money
have
for
the
that.
money. Yeah, we got robbed.
How much?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. How much money would that take?
Thousands.
To resurrect me.
Yeah, how much
Thousands.
Let
money?
me find out.
Please do. Yeah.
I think it's
Service
10,000.
guarantees citizenship.
Not necessarily. It depends.
No.
Yeah, it's up to yeah.
Um,
That's why I asked.
I have lost.
so the scroll costs 5,000 gold pieces. In a
Oh
stack.
my
For what spell?
Let me.
How did we know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you need 1,000 gold piece diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find out.
You think we could get a loan? I mean,
Well, no, because there's.
Oh,
I know, like all.
hold on. Don't we have a commendation from like the Pope? And don't the Pope have clerics?
They can help
maybe
out,
we
yes.
can cash. Yeah, maybe we can cash in that favor.
Be like, hey, listen, can you give us a hand here? Well, no,
Yeah.
because here's what I'm thinking, right? So I decided to look it up, and for example, the Revivify spell costs 300 gold, but you have to cast it within 1 minute of me dying, right?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
can't.
So it's a cheaper option, but you need at least a level 5 cleric, and it has to happen after 1 minute. But Arch, right now, you can cast Gentle Repose. It says
hasn't
it
got
can be
it
cast on a. It can be cast on a corpse, and it increases the maximum allowed time after death for all resurrection spells by 10 days.
Okay. All right.
Can you get
So-
back to the thing in 10 fucking days?
And
One,
also,
two-
it can be cast as a ritual, so Arch doesn't need it in a spell slot. So you can ritualize it, you can cast it on me, then you have a 10-day timer to revive me. And all you have
Right,
to
so
do
that's
is,
3
is
days.
find a level 5 cleric who can then cast Revivify.
All right.
Yeah,
So that's
the
that's
Pope-
If you want me
1,
back, if you
2,
want me
3.
back.
Yeah, of course we want you back. Sure.
Or I can reroll,
So-
either way.
Just
Those are the
roll a
3 days.
two-handed warrior.
It's 3 days back to Ama. Surely they'll have someone there who can help, right?
Yeah, the Pope did give us a commendation.
Well,
so
also level 9 paladins can also cast Revivify as well.
All right. That's good to
And,
know. But Still
Yeah,
always
level
fine.
17 paladins cast Raise Dead. Yeah, so maybe there'll be a high level paladin NPC who can do it.
I hope so. It's the Paladin Stronghold. But there hopefully should be clerics there. Amah's, the capital city. But it takes 3 days for us to get back to Amah, so that would still leave us 7 days to find someone who could cast this.
Find somebody. Yes.
Um,
That's if you want to do it. Because I could reroll another character,
yeah,
like I said.
I'm keen on you keeping your character and everything, especially because my character knows yours. I would like to see you alive and not dead, despite your best efforts.
Heresy.
So could we?
Cloud
Fire
Seeker
is
points
the
out that
answer.
doesn't work, Dev. It takes 10 minutes to cast, but Revivify is a time limit of 1 minute.
Well, that's the thing, though, is that Arch would be casting Gentle Repose, which increases the maximum allowed time after death for all resurrection spells by 10 days. So Revivify would go from 1 minute to 10 days.
Let me see. I'm not sure if that's how it works.
So a 10-minute ritual needs to be cast within 1 minute. I don't know if I see the logic in this.
No.
Yeah.
That's not how it works. No. Okay, so Revivify is the spell that allows me to come back to life, right? But
Uh-huh,
that
and
has to be cast 1 minute
within yes.
1 minute after I die. Yes.
Mhm.
But Arch, you can cast Gentle Repose, which
Which takes
increases
10
the time
minutes.
span of but that increases the time span for my corpse of all coming back to life spells
I
by
think you're
10 days.
missing Arch's.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the,
but
the
it-
problem is, right,
Arch's
listen,
point
the
is
way
that
it's
it
written,
takes
it says
10 minutes to
They
cast the
spent
ritual.
under the
That
influence
doesn't matter.
of
That
this-
doesn't matter.
No, listen, Dev. Days spent under the influence of this spell don't count against the time limit of spells such as Raise Dead, right? That's fine, but the thing is, by the time you've cast it, the Revivify period has elapsed.
But
But
then
he's
what's
not
the point
casting
of the-
Revivify on me.
what's the
Yeah,
point
but
of
he
the
won't be
spell,
able
then?
to, because the time
the
limit
point of the
of
spell, then?
Revivify will expire before the spell is cast. So you'd have to get a Raise Dead.
Maybe someone does have a raised dead and
Why-
we can get a loan.
So what's the point of the ritual then? When would it ever be?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
think, like-
you don't have to cast it as a ritual. You could cast it as a memorized spell.
So casting it.
If
as a
I'm
ritual
reading
has-
this right, that is.
So hold on. Here, I'm going to read it out. Gentle Repose. You touch a
Yeah, yeah.
corpse or other remains. For the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead. This spell also effectively extends the time limit on raising the target from the dead, since days spent under the influence of the spell doesn't count against the time limit of spells such as Raise Dead.
But if the time
Yeah.
limit has already passed...
Has already passed the 1 minute. Right, yes.
I
Yeah,
feel
there
like
we
the
go.
point of the ritual is such that it would, if
then
it
that- yeah.
didn't work, it would defeat the purpose of it even existing. So
Oh,
Well,
it
then you have
does.
to find
Now
a
you're
Raise
back.
Dead or a Reincarnate or Resurrection. There's other spells that do this, right? That are higher level.
Yeah. I mean, Raise Dead would do it.
all right, can we do that to can we do that to use Gentle Repose on Dev so that we have enough time to get him back to Amah?
Well, I mean, Raise Dead, I'm just looking at it now. You can return a dead creature you touch to life, provided it's been dead no longer than 10 days. If the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty
Heresy's
to
the
rejoin the
question.
body, it returns to
Fire
life with
is
1
the
hit
answer.
point. So yeah, I mean, you've got 10 days. You don't need to Gentle Repose him, really. I mean, you could do, just to be on the safe side.
Gentle Repose, I think, is what gives him the 10 days, right?
No. Raise Dead has 10 days on it.
Yes.
So
All right.
yeah,
Well, we
just-
still
it
don't
would
want Dev like
extend.
decaying or anything.
I mean, it doesn't say how long it extends the time limit for. I guess it just. Oh no, duration 10 days, right? So it give you another 10 days.
Yes.
All right, and it's 10 days by default for bringing him back to life.
Yeah.
By
Raise
Raise
Dead,
Dead,
okay.
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I gotcha.
Or
was under
I
the
could
impression
just
it was a
re-roll.
minute.
This is a massive sidetrack now. I could just
no,
be
I'm
dead.
fine. No, it would be an interesting character arc. It's cool.
Yeah, and it sounds like we have to head back there anyway, to let them know what's happened and that they really mean business. So, yeah, and now we know the reason for what they're doing, when it began, and of course now that we know that the Lord Shaebury is the Lord Caton of Shaebury is the one who, was the one who made it happen, assuming that it didn't come from above him. So we've got things to go back and let them know about.
So, somebody says that apparently it should still work, but that's from Reddit though.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't. Not from the reading that I'm having of it here.
Yeah,
Ask
I think you're right,
ChatGPT.
Sargon. I think you're right. Ask
Ask
ChatGPT.
Yeah, and ask it to justify it. Yeah, ask it to
Okay, well,
justify
that's-
it.
Let's have a look.
Let's
what
see,
ChatGPT
ChatGPT.
says.
Ask it to justify its decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask it a question.
Dev, die, two-handed warrior, or at the very least dexterity with a bow or something. Useful.
His rogue did do good damage. I'm not going to complain.
yeah, you got a fun character.
I complain about his character.
We complain about your character.
Which gives me license to complain about his character. See how this is a circular issue?
It is circle. We all complain about each other's characters, so so we're meant for each other.
Aww. It's very touching, and I like that.
You know what? ChatGPT quotes: "Gentle repose does not directly affect the casting time of Revivify. It extends the time limit for other revivification spells like Raise Dead, but doesn't alter the 1 minute casting time of Revivify. The two
there
spells
we go.
can't work together. Oh, sorry, can
There we
work
go.
together. Provided a longer window for using other revivification spells is used, but they don't interact directly, basically."
And there we go.
Get fucked
Also, I'm
and
pretty
die,
sure
Dev.
my character did some pretty decent damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's nothing
I was
wrong
doing
with
okay
damage
there.
on your character.
Yeah,
Yeah, character.
I,
is
I was
fine
pretty
character.
strong, Arch. I was doing some damage.
Yeah,
I don't think
fine
so.
character. Yeah.
Okay.
You've never
But at
seen
the
a,
end wasn't great, but you
a
know.
warrior do its thing. There's 3 fucking great-handed attacks every turn.
You mean a fighter?
No, I mean a warrior. I don't subscribe to the current here, like, it's a fighter now and it's a black person. That's very dumb. That is woke. That is actually woke. And we'll use the
Black
word woke
person,
on that.
What? I mean, as far as I know, fighter is a class in Pathfinder as well. So, and fighter's been a
Okay.
class in
Well,
like Final Fantasy for ages, right? And plenty of
I'm
them.
dead. So you guys go do what you're gonna do.
All right. Let's go back to Ama.
Okay, well,
Like I said, I can re-roll.
it's like 11 o'clock at night at this point, and you are near Shabury.
Well, yeah, look, we can go ahead and go to Shabury. We're gonna put the berry in Shabury. So let's head on over there. No sense going to the way station when we can just go to Shabury. And if we meet the
Okay.
bandits again, then we'll be like, hey, we're still heading back to Ama. We stopped
Yep.
at Shabury to bury our guy.
Yeah, you approach Shabury. It's a medium-sized village. It's walled, and not far outside the walls is a small castle. You approach the walls, and there are some guards on duty, and one of them calls down and says, "Halt! Who goes there?"
I will say, my name is Sir Eric. I am a representative on King's business from from Ama. I'm a paladin, and this is Sir Joan of Art. Sorry, what is it? Does
Arch.
Sir go both ways? Actually,
Yes, sir. Sir.
yes, SER. Is that a gender neutral term? I guess technically. Sir Arch of Joan, a cleric, cleric of Lathander. We're here on the King's business. We've just been held up by the bandits that have been scouring these lands, and one of our party members is greatly wounded, and another one of us, unfortunately, was killed when they ambushed us. We need to get into the city, please.
He looks mildly skeptical and says, "How do I know this isn't a trick?"
I tell him that I have an oath. As a paladin, I have an oath that I would
Oh.
not deceive you.
Oh, I mean, if it
God,
has an oath,
okay.
I mean,
Roll
no,
deception, I guess.
None of that was deception.
Yeah,
by the way.
definitely.
Yeah, that was
the-
all true. Do you want to roll persuasion
all true.
instead?
That's definitely a
Um,
deception roll. He doesn't have that oath anymore.
I do.
I have
do
have
indeed.
lost. Shit.
But I look the part. I'm dressed. I've got the icon, and I'm certain that Arch of Joan has the same thing. I point that we do have a corpse with us, that was killed, and one of our party members is severely wounded and needs
I mean,
and
I
needs
spit
to
blood
recover.
in disgust. I'm like,
couldn't we just show him V's mutilated corpse?
Devs.
Can't we?
I think they're both.
V's
Yeah,
actually
it's-
still alive and conscious.
V is alive. Yeah, I say
yeah,
V.
I spit blood in disgust. I'm like,
Please, you open the. You need to open the. And also, like, come on. There's two of us. One of us can
Sargon,
barely talk.
I'm an ushikushi lady, like very, very beautiful, very, very ushikushi, cute.
You
and
look like
innocent.
shit.
Yes, exactly. And I look like shit, so I'm trying to persuade them to let me the fuck in. Oh, there we go.
And I say, please, in the name of Helm, open
Oh,
up.
thank you, God, for granting me this one critical fail for V, just when he needs it. So the guy looks mildly skeptical and just yells down, "Listen, these guys are really tricky, and we've been fooled before. You're going to need to give us some paperwork. We're going to need to see some proof that you are in fact from the king."
We actually do have paperwork.
I assume we do.
Yeah, we do
as
have
we
paperwork.
as we always have been given.
Show him the letter of commendation from the Pope.
I think we should have something from Ilindora specifically, right?
We also have something from Illidora, yeah, like you can show him both. Just give him the stack of documents.
Yeah, I can go up to the door and present to them the paperwork
Yeah.
that we're on official business.
Yeah, there's a slot in the door that someone from behind opens up and takes it off of
Yes.
you. After a few minutes, you see the guy disappear from the wall. After a few minutes, the gate opens up enough to let your chariot in.
All right.
Wait, they didn't take the chariot?
If they had,
they
there
just
would
took
have
your
been
money.
violence regardless.
No,
had
they
I,
just
had
took
just
I
all of our.
known,
They just
had
took
I
all our
known
money.
they wouldn't take the chariot, I would have not attacked them.
They just said they wanted our gold.
Yeah, but
They
they're
literally
bandits.
only took
That's-
your money.
Yes,
but
that's
they're
Dev
what
still
they
say.
said.
has all of his equipment. Everyone still has all their equipment. They just took your money.
Yeah,
Mm.
they just wanted all the money. All right, so we go inside of Shabery. I assume they lock the door behind, and I ask them where the nearest church is.
Well, I mean, they have a small church in Shabery that you can go to.
I think we need to go there and
The
deposit.
the local vicar will be in bed at this time of night, though.
What's the typical procedure for if you arrive with if someone dies at night and you arrive and are they typically brought to the chapel or to the church right away?
There's a small
or is
church.
It...
Yeah, you can go and wake him up. I mean, it's a dead body.
Yeah, I'll go and do that. Yeah, I'll knock on the doors of the chapel, the church.
You know, Dev
Yeah,
will be dead tomorrow
okay.
too.
Yeah, I mean,
But
Dev's
not
gonna
us,
get any less
Arch.
dead.
See, not us. Yeah.
But yeah, you can go to the church. You bang the door, and after a few minutes, a young, well, not a young woman, but a sort of middle-aged woman opens the door, and she's like, "Yeah,
Say, I'll have to, pardon us for disturbing you this late in the night, but unfortunately, one of our companions was slain on the road on our
Oh,
way
that's
here
terrible.
on King's business by these bandits. Can we please come in? I want to make sure that he's buried well. He's given his,
Buried?
his
We're not
final
burying
right.
him.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know. I quite
Rags
like
is
this
like, no, I
idea.
really
Let's
wanted
put
to
the
re-roll.
fucker in the ground. I wanted to reroll too.
Wait, you really want me to re-roll, Sargon?
no, I'm
I
not
assume
saying
that's
Rags
what's
about to
happening.
bury you."
No.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
I assume that you said the spell didn't work.
No,
Yeah,
we have
let's
other
put
spells.
him in the fucking.
There's-
No.
You have 10 days to do this, Rags.
In
I thought you were going back
we
to
had a
town.
minute.
Dirt.
I thought we had a fucking
No,
minute.
Regs.
Dev.
elapsed.
Rags, you didn't listen?
I was
Okay,
listening
no.
to the whole thing.
Okay,
You're a bad communicator.
So there is a
I
spell,
understood it.
a higher level spell that could be cast. You have 10 days to get it done. So I was under the assumption you were going to rush back to Amada to do it.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
thought
Rags
same.
like, "Fuck it."
I
That
thought
was
that the
quite the
spell.
assumption.
At this point,
Dev.
You guys just like, fuck it, who cares? Just let him rot.
I am so.
Oh well,
fatigued.
I thought it was I thought that it took the ritual took too long,
No.
Yep.
and so
No,
we
no,
didn't
no,
have
no,
time
it's a different-
to do it.
Yep.
No,
Nope.
no.
Yep.
It's a
Nope.
different
He's
one.
dead. Dev.
It's a different spell
All right, if,
that you
if
can
we're
now
bringing if
cast
we're
on
bringing Dev back, then then we're not going to bury him. Obviously.
Listen, the earthworms are crying out for Dev. Let them have him.
No,
Actually,
if-
wait, hold on. Sargon,
Yep.
Actually,
are
sure.
all of those 20 arrows still sticking out of my corpse?
I mean, if no one's removed them,
Probably switch out.
I
Okay, so
assume
that's
that we
actually.
have.
Hold on. No. That's actually a lot of arrows you guys can loot. So you should probably like gather
oh
those
yeah,
up.
loot the arrows. Yeah.
Happy
My
days.
character does not care about looting the arrows.
I am in favor of saving Dev.
I'm sad that
If
you've
you-
perished.
Listen, if you actually manage to revive me, I'll want those 20 arrows. Thank you very much.
I mean, do you think Legolas went up to Boromir and was like, "Ooh, 3 more dead orcs"?
Now they'd have been shit orc arrows, man. He didn't want those.
Hey, you know, you make do.
Dev,
You're
dead.
So we
Anyway,
we
yes.
can bring him back. We can bring him back.
Yeah, I
I
want to
just
bring
there
him
was
back.
just a bit of confusion with all the spells and the timing and everything.
Just gonna stay in
am-
Shabury the night then, and then rush back the next day.
Yeah.
Well, we got time. It'll take us probably 1 to 2.5, 3 days for us to get back. So we'll have time. We'll have time.
Okay.
So let us instead of the church thing. Pardon me, that was misunderstanding. We need to go talk to the Lord, Lord Caton. And you said it's about 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it's quite late.
All right. I think I still want to go. I think I still want to go talk to him. I mean, Dev's been killed. We've been severely wounded. We're on King's business to deal with this, and they specifically named Lord Caton as the reason for it. So, Arch, I think we should go talk to him now, unless you want to delay it until tomorrow morning.
I sigh heavily and put down the shovel. You'll get to live one more day, Dev.
So, do you want to talk to
One
Lord
more
Caton
undead
tonight or in
day.
the morning?
We can go talk to him now. Why not?
All right.
If we're not burying Dev, I've got nothing more important to do.
I'm assuming V is, on his feet, moving around, doing stuff. He's just really weak in terms of hit points and whatnot.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, gotcha. Well, I don't expect us to get any scrapes, so we can go over to, we can go over there. I guess to keep continuity, I ask the, I guess the priestess there. I ask her where
No,
the...
she's just an assistant. She's not a priest.
Okay.
Yeah,
I ask
she's a
her
woman.
where's the manor of the lord of this city, where we need to go speak with him immediately.
She says, "Well, he's in his castle, but he's not going to come and see you. And the guards won't let you out again. It's very dangerous with all these bandits."
So we got let into the city, but not into the castle, just to keep it all straight.
Yeah, the castle's like in half a mile away from the city.
Oh,
away from
okay.
the
I
town.
gotcha. All right, I gotcha. That's all right. I'll thank her. Pardon for disturbing you at the night. Where's an inn where we can stay at? We've had a long day.
Yeah, I bet it's been a long day.
Some of us longer than others.
Yeah, she points you in the direction and says in a particular direction and says, "Well, if you go down this street and then take a right, you'll find the Burning Oak pub, and Kellier is in there. She runs it. She's a very kind woman and very affordable rooms.
What was the name she said
The Burning Oak pub.
of the owner? I mean,
Oh, Kelia.
okay, gotcha. Thank you. I thank her again very much, and we can depart for the Burning Oak pub down the street to the right.
Yep, you can. You can follow her directions, and you see quite a large stone building that has a sign outside of it that is a painted image of an oak that is on fire.
Not even a real oak that's on fire. I feel like the marketing was just set up for success. But I'll go inside.
Are you taking Dev's body?
No. I'll go inside. Arch and I will go inside. Someone needs to stay with the chariot and Dev's remains. I need to go inside and at least get everything taken care of in terms of stabling the horses in the chariot, and I assume the remains can stay with the chariot overnight. I'll see if that's okay.
Smelly though.
Not yet. No more than normal at the moment.
So,
However,
who's doing what here? Sorry, just to be
I'm
clear.
going inside.
Right.
Someone needs to stay with a chariot for the moment.
So, do I know how much a necromancer would pay for Dev?
No,
Damn.
you haven't got any good experience with the market for bodies.
But I do stand
You don't
there
know
for a
any
little bit,
necromancers.
mulling it over.
If you knew any necromancers, maybe you'd be able to get access to that information.
Alright, I'll watch over Dev's fucking little corpse then. Just don't expect it to be here when you get back.
Oh, we'll try and
Well,
contain
what are you
yourself.
doing? You're just standing by.
Well, Rags
The
is off
chariot
doing
with it.
something, Ragian.
Well,
Okay.
no, I'm doing something. Well, yeah,
Something
yeah,
Ragian,
I am
yes.
doing something Ragian. I am something reasonable and normal, and yeah, I'm something Ragian.
Okay, what are you doing, V?
I'm recovering, so I'm
Something
going to bed.
V, no doubt.
Are you going
Coming
into
in
the pub?
inside
sorry?
with me, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have money, so I can't go into the pub. Wherever I can sleep, a back alley.
I've got money for us. Don't worry.
Okay, well, if Rags pays for me, then I will go to sleep so I can recover the hit points.
Yes, I'll take care of it. Money's the least of my worries right now. So we'll go inside the Burning Oak Inn.
Mhm.
Burning
Yeah,
Oak
you go
pub.
in. It's quite busy. Lots of people around, just drinking and smoking on pipes and looking quite miserable, generally. But there's quite a fat lady behind the bar, serving drinks.
All right, plus size bartender. Gotcha. I'll go up to the counter, and I'll ask, "Hello, are you Kelia?"
She says, "Yep, I am."
I'll introduce myself and V, and I'll tell her that we need a few things. We're travelers. We just got off the road, and we were held up by bandits. And unfortunately, one of our party was killed when they attacked.
She raises an eye and says, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why did they attack you?"
I'll just say I'd rather not talk about it. If I just need it weighs heavily on my soul. I'd rather not talk about it at the moment. If I hope
Okay,
you'll
she narrows
understand.
her eyes a bit and just says, "Oh, I see. Well, if you'll be wanting a room, it's a silver piece for the night and 2 silver to stable any horses you have."
I'll tell her that it's our intention to return his body back to Ama. Is it all right if we leave the body overnight in our chariot in the stable?
She does whatever the Lathandrian equivalent of crossing herself is, and she says, No, take it to the church. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you gotta put him in the ground.
He needs to be interred."
Also, I do want to point out, this bitch is part of them too now, so we're gonna have to kill her too.
I'll say I understand, but we want to return him to Ama instead of interring him
I
here
have
at
lost.
Shabery.
Shit.
Then you still need to take him to the church so he can be laid out on a bier.
Lay down on a what?
A bier, I think it's called.
I'm actually not familiar with this. How do you spell
A
that?
movable frame on which a coffin or a corpse is placed before burial or cremation, or on which they are carried to the grave. It's spelled B-I-E-R.
Oh, I've never heard of one of these. Okay, I
Oh,
gotcha.
there we go.
I learned a new word and a new thing. Excellent.
So what would
I'll
her
say-
name again? I'm gonna add her to the list of bandits.
Kelia. Kelia. K-E-L-I-A-H.
Kelia.
I don't think I don't know if we have enough to condemn her as being part of the bandits.
Oh
but-
yeah, she is, because she asked you like, oh, why did they attack you? As if she was surprised. She knows that they don't attack normal people. If she was a nice person, she'd probably go, that's horrible. You sleep here free for the night,
She
etc.
did
I
say
agree
it's
with
normal.
Arch. Yeah,
But
so
then
I
she's
also
like,
understand
oh,
that.
I see, narrows
did
her eyes.
say-
You're agents of the king, aren't you? Oh, it's a silver. Normal price. Yep, no.
She did say it was horrible, and it's
Yeah,
very
no,
likely that
I
most
agree with you,
people-
Arch. She needs to die. We do have Dev's poison. We can poison her food.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
tell
she's,
her
You don't have to
she's
use it.
obviously part of the bandits, and she will hang like the rest of them will.
I'll tell her that I'll take her over. I'll take the remains back to the church. Thank you for letting me know. I will pay her for the 3 of us to stay here and for
Yep.
the horses. So let me figure out the money for that
Service
really quick.
guaranteed
10
city.
silver, is it?
Yes, let's do
So that's 1 gold. Basically.
18 gold, and let me turn that into silver. So it's how much?
Well, it's 1
Heresy's the
silver
question.
each.
Fire
and
is
then-
the
Oh
answer.
no, sorry, it's 7 silver.
7 silver total.
Yeah.
All right.
2 for each
gotcha.
horse, so that's 4, and then 3.
Okay, got it taken off.
Jeez,
I
the chat's
will-
getting a bit genocidal about this town.
No, because they know. Like, this is very obvious. This is very classical,
Well,
and
yes,
she's
they
gonna
know.
have
They
to
attack. They've been attacking every day. Yeah, of course everyone knows.
die. Mm-hmm.
For months,
She's gonna die.
it seems. Everyone knows about this. I would be surprised if they didn't know. That's why I asked in Talarn about the things that were happening. I have. Someone said, "How do you have coins left over?" I asked if we could have. I asked the guy who robbed us, and he gave me 20 gold pieces back. So, and plus, I still had some silver, some pocket change. So, yep. So I will take Dev's body back to the church if you guys want to rest and recuperate, and I'll, and that'll be that.
Okay. You can take Dev's body back over to the church. You knock on the door. The middle-aged woman opens it and says, "What do you want now?"
I've got the body in my arms. Nothing gay or anything, but
Oh, right, okay.
I've.
She says, "Oh no, what happened?"
I said this. We were, on the way here. We were traveling from Talarn, and we were, ambushed by, bandits. And the bandits that have been plaguing
Oh.
these lands, and my friend here was slain by them, unfortunately.
Why did they attack you?
Right, what's her name?
I'd say I'd rather not talk about what happened. I'm sure you understand. I'm just worried about my friend's body right now.
She looks at all of the arrows in him and says, "Yeah, I
I've
understand."
removed the arrows. He doesn't have the arrows.
Oh, right, okay.
He's
She looks
arrowless.
at the
He's-
tremendous wounds on Dev's body and says, "I understand."
Did you save the arrows?
No,
Well, why not? Arrows are
because
expensive.
No, they're not. But also, I'm not gonna carry around the arrows. That feels weird to carry around the
It's
arrows
just a
of the
little
person
morbid.
of the arrows that were killed. It's kind of weird.
A little
you know?
morbid, yeah.
It's a little strange. It's a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She says yes.
Even
come
when
and
he's
claim.
dead, he's penny pinching.
Yeah, I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
I'll casually
She
ask
says-
the woman's name, incidentally.
Yeah, she says her name's Tanyan.
Tanyan.
She's the groundskeeper for this church.
Bandit sympathizer. Okay, move on.
So here's what's probably happening. The bandits said they only attack King's men.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we get held up by King's men, then
And
the people,
merchants.
yeah, and merchants. Oh, okay. And
Which
anyone
work
from
for the
guilds.
guild?
Yeah, which work
But-
for the guild, which are the king's men.
So they're probably people here probably don't like people who work for the king on account of the insane taxes. It probably also explains the sour mood of everybody inside of the Burning Oak pub. So they're probably asking that to be like, yeah, if you were attacked, you must be working for the king.
Oh yeah, no, I understand why they're bandit sympathizers. I'm just pointing out that I'm going to kill them
We don't know if they're sympathizing with the bandits.
Oh.
I'm going to kill them as well, and I'm going to
Yeah,
kill
we don't know.
Rags if
They
he
could-
complains.
Because
Why are you
honestly,
going to kill them, Dev? V.
Yeah.
Because they shot arrows.
Because
at me.
suddenly you're all in favor of law and
No,
order.
they
and
might.
hierarchy.
They might hate the
They
bandits
fired
because they're going to
arrows
bring
at
down.
me.
Well,
These
these
guys
people might
didn't
hate
fire
the
arrows at
bandits
you.
because they'll bring down the army on them. They might think
They're
the
all
bandits are
guilty,
making
Sargon.
things
No, they're
worse.
all guilty. All of
Yep.
them.
They are
Collaborators.
No, they
They're
are.
not collaborating.
They are. They're
Yes, they are.
We don't know.
accomplices
They're
to
Collaborate.
literally doing
murder.
what the
Hey-
Lord tells them.
They're accomplices to murder, and I will make sure that they
How?
receive
How
the
are they
punishment.
accomplices to murder?
Hold on, hold
How
on.
do they
They
know?
so
Wait a second,
rightfully
Sargon,
deserve.
Sargon. Sargon, it doesn't matter that they're just following orders, all right? We're still
Yep.
gonna... No, it's not an excuse.
Yeah,
What
the
orders?
following
It
orders
doesn't
are
matter
that
not
they're
an
being
excuse.
obedient.
I
says-
will explain.
We're
I will explain
inventing
to
a new
you, Rags. Hold on,
reality.
let me try to explain to Rags. Okay, these are the Palestinians. The bandits are the Hezbollah. Did that manage to get it to your head? Did you now
Yeah.
understand the situation?
I can
It's
agree with
unlast,
that.
but yeah, I get you.
These are people who, as far as we know, are aware of bandit attacks, and they're asking us why we were attacked. They
And then
probably
go,
don't
"Oh,
think too highly
I
of
see. You were attacked, huh?
Yeah.
What? Why were you
Yeah.
attacked?
because we already explained that because
They-
they probably
They know why
because
we're being
Death
we're
is the
they're not too
sentence.
fond of people who work for the king on account of the
Death is the
insanely high
sentence.
taxes.
Exactly. They're
will
bandit
poison
sympathizers.
They didn't. That doesn't mean they're working for the
I will-
bandits
I
or
will
even
poison
sympathize
her.
with them. They might hate
Drop
the
the
bandits
poison
because
in
they're
her
going to
food.
bring down like
Yeah,
an
but
army on
might
them.
isn't good enough. You have to prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that they have they hate the bandits.
Rags,
But might
Rags, you have
just
to
doesn't
understand.
cut it for me.
Rags, death is the sentence.
Death is the sentence.
And ironically, yes.
For some of us more than others. So I'll say I need to. Can I please leave my friend's a body here? We mean to bring him back to Ama. His body back to Ama. Can we at least leave him here for the night?
She says, yeah, we can perform some rites on him and hold him.
Put him in the ground.
Thank you. I'll give.
We can bury him tomorrow.
Good.
I will. I'll say no. We do mean to return the body back to Ama. It's only a few days away.
Okay,
it's
she
what
nods
he would want.
sagely.
It's what he would want.
Yep.
I'll hand her. I'm gonna hand her a. Gold piece, and say for the church and for your help tonight. Thank you.
Oh,
I wanna.
she's overwhelmingly grateful. So, thank you so much, my lord.
Jesus, we're just gonna take
wanna,
that off her after she's dead. I
Sargon,
don't see the point of this.
I'm going to spend just 5 minutes with her, and I will try to say, well, you know, like these bandits. I mean, they seem to only target the king's men, and the taxes are quite high. And I want to see insight. I want to see if she's actually sympathetic to these motherfuckers. Like as I'm talking and I'm laying the trap, I'm looking to see her facial expression, her, you know, little
Wow.
gestures here and there.
I don't know why all of you people suddenly need so much evidence for what we already know to be true. I don't get it.
What you asking her exactly, V?
No, I'm basically saying like the bandits, they only target the king's men and they only took our gold, and I just think that maybe if the taxes weren't this high, you know, like none of this would have happened. And I'm looking to see.
Yeah.
if this
She
bitch-
just sighs and says, "There's just so much suffering in the world. I'm just trying to get by. I try not to think about it."
I'm looking at
You don't see any particular sympathies expressed for the bandits from her.
Mm-hmm.
She's a clever sympathizer, I'll give you that.
Yeah, Arch, I do think that like it's inconclusive, Arch. It's inconclusive.
Clever sympathizer who's still a sympathizer. This changes nothing. I would be a great SS officer, I just want to point that out.
I know, same, yeah.
My conviction rate would be fucking sky high.
It would be like the Canadian Courts of Human Rights.
Actually, excuse me,
That's
Gestapo, let's get it correct here.
Okay, she takes Dev's body and takes you into the church and shows you a bier that you can put his body on and lay him to rest.
Well, Dev, it was fun
yeah,
knowing
well-
you. It's too bad we'll never see
Well,
you
no,
again,
wait. This
etc.
is we're not burying him. We're just having him here, performing some rites, but we'll bury him back at Ama,
We'll bury him back at Ama. Okay,
as
that's fine.
has been stated before.
Yeah, so long as we all agree that we are burying him.
We're bringing him. It's what he'd want.
Yep.
I can hear his voice in the ether even after death saying, "Bring me back to Ama. I don't want to reroll another character. Bring me back. I picked those mushrooms and everything."
I'll
I can hear his
stroke
voice.
Dev's little head. Yes.
Save the arrows. Save
Well,
the arrows.
Oh, the
We'll
arrows are
bury
gone,
you
though. I
at
wish
Ama,
would've-
Dev. Don't worry.
No, I'm not saving the arrows. That's creepy.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll lay them down, have them perform the rites
Yep.
and everything.
You can head back to the bar.
Dev, what's
to
the
pub.
what's your god of choice?
Sorry?
Money.
Dev, what's the? All right, well,
Now, Dev, calm down.
The jealous god
Money
of
is not the
Israel.
jealous god of Lathander, all right?
I knew you were going to fucking say that, didn't I? I wonder how.
Yeah, well, I've read too much Karl Marx as well. Right, so you going back to the bar?
yes, I'm going back to the tavern. The horses and the chariot are in the stable.
Oh.
I'm going back.
Before
I'm gonna-
that, do you have any, I'll ask the woman, the sympathizer, do you have any rituals of embalming people here? Because, maybe we'd be interested.
She looks a bit nervous. No, my lord, why we just bury in the traditional Lathandrian way?
No dragging his brain out through his nostrils or anything?
No, my lord.
Well, you can't have everything, I guess.
With that, she looks a bit disquieted and seems to want you to leave.
They don't want to embalm you, Dev. I'm sorry. I tried.
Sorry, you can cremate him tomorrow if you want.
Sounds good to
Bringing
me.
him back. We're bringing him back to Ama. Get a cleric.
Wait,
Dev-
you're cremating Dev?
No, Dev V2 will rise again.
He didn't want to be buried, so
Right.
cremation is the only option.
Are you going back to the pub?
Yes, we are.
Right. You head back to the pub, and Emmy is knocking on midnight at this point, but the pub's still full. There are lots of people drinking. Although, like I said, the atmosphere is quite sullen, but they are smoking on pipes, drinking, and murmuring in small groups.
I'm trying to mingle and just get a pulse to see how many people actually like the bandits.
Yeah, get
what
some-
type of role would that be? Yeah.
Find some more sympathizers
You can do an
for me,
investigation check if you want.
Yeah.
People are quite cold towards you. The fact that you're strangers in the city, you're allowed in quite late at night. A couple of people comment on that. And,
Yeah, it's understandable.
And a bunch of people, yeah, good point. And no one really tells you anything. They say, "Oh yeah, the bandit's terrible," but mostly sort of grumpy old farmers.
Arch, you can try.
No, I know they're all guilty. I don't need to find evidence.
Yeah, but it's like how guilty they are. It brings more satisfaction when you smite.
Yes, the gray scale of guiltiness.
I can't believe you two are starting to see shades, V. Are you perhaps starting to sympathize as well?
No, it's
Yeah,
just like shades
V.
of black. It's just like black or pitch black. That's the shades that I see.
Well, so I guess I'm going to my room to go to bed.
Yep.
And think about what happened today. And tomorrow in the morning, we are going to go see Lord Caton. So whatever you guys need to do, go ahead and do. If there's
Can
any.
we poison the food of the barkeep?
Why would you want to?
She's in cahoots.
It would get a lot of sympathizers at once.
Yeah, you go to bed, and it's a couple of sorry. Just drop something. You go to bed, but it's actually about an hour and a half, 2 hours before you can actually get to sleep because you notice there's a lot of noise that comes from the bar. But after a while, you do manage to pass.
What kind of
you know,
noise, if I
Noisy
can ask?
Just
sympathizers.
the noise of people chatting, drinking, a bit of laughing. General merriment.
General merriment.
What are they married about? The taxes are fucking sky high. I'm actually going to go down and investigate. What are they happy about?
Well, they seem to have plenty of alcohol, plenty of
Yes.
smoke, etc.
Yeah,
I'm,
70% taxes and they're happy. What the fuck?
It could be that the bandits are giving them back the money.
Yeah. I'm going to go. I'm going to go down against Sargon, and I'm looking around
Okay.
to see why are they happy.
It's a lot
I'm
of
not causing a
accessories.
fuss. I'm not
Well,
talking with
how?
anyone.
Okay, what is your plan here? Before
I'm just going down to see what's happening. They're very loud, and for a 70% taxation rate, that doesn't add up.
Okay, well, I mean, as soon as you go back in the bar, you notice the thing quietens down a little bit, but it's still relatively full. Still about 2/3 full from when you went to bed.
Racists and bandit sympathizers.
They have a lot of money. Yeah. Can I try like going back upstairs, but like staying behind the corner to try to eavesdrop on their conversations?
I mean, you can try anything you want.
No, but like what role?
When you come down, Keelia asks you if she can help. She sees you. Says, "Is there anything I can do
No,
for you,
it's just that it's hard sleeping. I have a lot of wounds, and I just thought about getting some fresh air a little bit.
She says, "Aha! I have something that I think will help." And after a few minutes, she presents you with. She starts rummaging behind the bar, and just presents you with something that looks like, I don't know, like weird, fuzzy, fizzing water. And she gives this to you and says, "This should make your head feel better."
I appreciate it, and I chug it in front of her so that she sees that.
Yeah, it doesn't taste good, but I mean, maybe it'll help. It doesn't seem to have any immediate effect on you.
Well, I do thank her, and I try to go to my room, but like the moment I go past the corner, I try to eavesdrop to the conversation in the bar.
Okay, make an awareness check or perception. Sorry.
Oh my fucking god!
You can hear them still talking, obviously, but they are a lot more quiet. You don't hear anything of any particular note. You're whining about the harvest and the taxes and, you know, the sort of thing you'd expect grumpy old peasant men to whine about.
Yeah, I go to bed because I failed all the rolls.
Yeah. Okay. You rest until the next morning.
All right, I'll get up early. I'll gather my two still living comrades, and we'll get something to eat there at the pub.
Yep.
And I'll ask I'll ask Keelia if she's at the is she at the front?
Yeah, she's there in the morning.
I'll ask if the Lord's castle, when it opens up to accept people in. In fact,
Yeah,
I'll ask her.
You sleep until about 10 o'clock, so you know, gone 10 o'clock. So
Oh,
you're
okay.
ready,
If it's that late, then I'll forego asking when it opens. Instead, I'll ask as I'm eating. I'll ask this Lord Caton. Can you tell me about him?
Well, she says, what sort of thing do you want to know?
I just sort of shrug casually and say, I have to go meet the man on some business, and I guess I just curious what to expect. I imagine the bandits around here have got a lot of people on edge.
She says, yeah, they do. He's not a bad man. You know, no one had any complaints before he started raising the taxes.
Why did he raise the taxes?
Well, I heard that the king is making all of the lords raise their taxes.
Have we heard anything about the king raising taxes everywhere? I don't recall this ever being brought up or mentioned by anyone that we've met.
Who are you asking?
You as a DM for just information that we've had from our
You can
travels.
make a history check if you want.
Sure thing. History. Well,
You are aware that there's been tax rise. I mean, you know that in Amar, for example, the king has recruited twice as many men-at-arms as he retained previously. And you're also aware that Shabury and Eastwood are the poorer area of the kingdom. And Talan is basically the last economic hub they have in the eastern side.
so the taxes have gone up, but not nearly as much as here.
That's all I can tell you from that.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I nod and say, yeah. When we were in the city, there seemed to be more, men at arms around. We were there for the, actually, we were actually in town during the anniversary celebration for the for the king and his wife. It seemed that even though the taxes seem to have gone up everywhere else, you certainly wouldn't have been able to tell it based off of what happened in the city. The celebration was nothing short of extravagant for everyone there. And I'll describe all the food and the wine and everything that was given to everybody. And I say it makes me feel terrible knowing that, I was there enjoying that celebration when people out here seem to be, struggling so much. I had no idea that things here out east were so bad.
God, but you are a bleeding
nods and
vagina
says-
sometimes.
She nods and shrugs and says, well, the king owns the mithril mine. We don't have no mithril mine.
I said, let's see,
But that is a bit of a humble brag, isn't it?
yeah, we ain't got no mithril mine.
No, for you, we were living at large in Amar on all the mithril
No, I
money.
mean, I said,
starving in Shabury.
I said we happened to be there, and we happened to be in town for the celebration, and I was saying, it makes me feel bad. I said it makes me feel bad,
I had
knowing
such a
that-
full stomach. You wouldn't believe the wine I had to drink. I'm so sorry. I feel so
Would
bad.
you
Well,
would you
no, I
like
think
to
it's reasonable.
express
That's
any
a
further
reasonable thing to
sympathies?
say.
Or
It's a
egg on
reasonable
the
thing to
revolution
say,
in any further way?
I mean, you come here, and everyone seems so miserable and down and everything, and I don't think I have anything else to ask. I was just sort of,
Well,
chatting a little bit with
now
her, seeing
that
if I
we
could
have
pick up
told
on
them
anything.
that they could just eat fucking cake if they've run out of bread, could we move on to something slightly less incendiary?
I definitely wasn't incendiary what I said.
Okay, what are you saying to her? If anything.
Arch?
Oh, nothing. The cake has already been proven a lie, after all.
Okay, well, you're free to leave whenever you want.
Yeah. V, did you want to do anything here before we head out to the castle?
No.
All right.
All right.
To be honest, I don't know why we're going to the castle and we're not going to resurrect
We're
Dev.
gonna bury Dev. We're gonna bury Dev.
Because that's where Lord Caton is?
I see. And does Lord Caton have clerics?
Well, we're not bury. Okay. Dev.
No,
Dev, V, whoever the fuck you are, okay? Dev will stay dead for quite some time. We don't care about Dev right now. We want answers as to why Lord Caton is fomenting this revolt that Rags just aided.
We've got 9.5 days to get him resurrected. We are already here at Shabury,
And
where Lord
what
Caton
if
is.
what if we're locked? What if we're
then
something
Dev will be
happens?
fucking
What if it takes
dead,
us-
and I will be happy.
Then I guess if it takes us for whatever reason triple the time to get to Amal than it should, then I guess Dev will have to roll a new character. But
Yep.
I don't foresee that happening.
Then Dev is just gonna have to fucking suck it, isn't he?
The people, if these people are all in cahoots, or whoever is, if half of them are, either way, no matter what, we should talk to Lord Caton. He is the one in charge of the taxes in these lands on behalf of the king. And he probably knows a lot of stuff. Remember, it was the update that we got from Ilendora before we left. It came from Lord Caton. So let's go to the castle and go have a chat
Okay.
with him.
Yeah. You head out of the town and you start heading towards the castle. You realize the castle gates have opened, and a procession of armored horsemen are leaving. And at the head is a very regal-looking man, and the person next to him is a standard bearer with a baronial flag.
Do I recognize the coat of arms as being that of Lord Caton?
You make a history check.
All right, boys, here we go.
Yo!
Yo.
You're like, oh, there he is.
I will as he. Yeah, tell me about this. What is it? Are they armed for war? Is this a hunting party? What is what are we looking at here?
They gotta be hunting something pretty fucking special.
Hey, you never know.
What might they be hunting?
Bandits, perhaps.
I
But
don't know,
wouldn't
man.
bring knights to hunt bandits, not in the fucking
Hey,
forest.
that's why I ask questions, just making sure. You know what exactly we're looking at here. I don't know if if they seem like they're in a hurry or anything like that. So.
I mean, they're not like racing. They're just on a sort of steady trot coming out of the castle in a column.
I will hail Lord Caton. I assume he's at the front.
Yeah, he is at the front.
I'll raise a hand, and I'll say, Lord Caton, can we permit your audience for a moment? We are from Amah.
Okay. Lord Caton raises his right hand to stop the column, and they all start coming to a stop. And he just points and then motions to one of his knights and says, "Oh my gosh, a chariot! Can you even imagine?" And they all start laughing. After a few minutes, after a few seconds, they say, what is it? What is it, boy? Who are you? Why are you interrupting me?"
I introduce myself. I introduce my two companions, and I just sort of flash the paperwork like a badge in a way. And I said,
"Sure." One of the knights goes forward and takes it out of your hands, reads it, and nods to the Baron, and then hands it back.
I'll put it back in my inventory, and I will say, "Begging your pardon for the interruption, sir, but we're here on official business from Ilendora in Amah. We've been sent to investigate the bandit attacks that have been happening here, that we believe are out of Eswood. We were hoping that you might... we're looking to learn anything we can about it so that we can deal with this problem as swiftly and efficiently as we can. However, I see that you're very busy. If there is a better time that we could discuss this with you, I don't wish to interrupt your day."
Well, busy hunting bandits, boy. There's been a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. The scourge of my kingdom. Well, my barony.
How many men does he have with him?
About 25.
Can we join them?
You think he'd make mincemeat of them?
You can't find them.
Well, wait a
They're
second.
knights.
Well,
they're not going to be useful in a forest.
Still, it's been many, many, many months.
Yes, because he can't find them.
Yeah, I want to tell them that we actually did run into them and they did rob us. And if there is any help that we can provide, we're more than glad.
Yeah. Which direction did they go? When did they rob you?
Do you have a map?
I could just tell them.
Right fucking here, like next to this tree, right here. Right.
Well,
and then they went into the forest here.
They went to the north, by the way.
Yeah. And I've noticed something very interesting. After we got robbed, the people in the town, they had a lot of money. Given the taxes here, they had a lot of money to spend, and they were very happy. Very excited.
Have a lot of money?
A lot of fucking money. 3 hours they drank. And they were cheering, and they were happy with 70% taxation. That's fucking weird, isn't it, Baron?
The Baron looks surprised by this. He says, "How do you know that?"
Because I was in the tavern.
And they were drinking all night, were they?
All night for 3 hours with 70% taxation. Right after we got robbed, literally the next day. Isn't it weird how the bandits disappear? It's almost like someone is helping them.
They can disappear on their own.
He sighs and says, "Well, was it the farmers?"
I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, I can't be sure. I don't have any evidence, but I think it was the farmers. And that night, yes, definitely the farmers. They were talking about the crops. They
Are
were
you
talking
lying
about...
to him, V? You don't know it was the farmers, do you?
You told me that they were talking about the crops and they were
Oh,
being
right,
merry. Yeah,
Yeah, they were. They
yeah,
did
you
everything.
did. You did.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. He just nods and says, "Well, anyway, not much I can do about that for now, but I need to know where Edmund Hyde went. Where did he go?"
Right here, and he went north.
I'll ask
Oh, man.
who is that, sir?
He shrugs and says he seems to be the leader of this insurrection that I have to deal with. He starts to
Can
look
you,
a bit more annoyed at this point.
I'm annoyed as well. I mimic him. I mirror every single gesture that he makes.
I'll describe the man who held us up and ask if that if that describes the man, if this Edmund Hyde.
Yeah, he says stupid grin on his face. Is that right?
Yeah. I wanted to
Yeah,
punch
that's
him, like right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
I said, "Yep, he's the one who held us up in the flesh."
What happened?
I described with detail exactly what happened. And when I wanted to cast darkness, it was like a hail of fucking arrows from the woods just descended upon me. And only me. And it was like the most bizarre thing ever. It was like they were in my head. It's like they knew what I was about to do before I fucking do it. Can you imagine?
Well, yeah. Wait,
He
I'll
says yes,
confirm
but
this.
fear not, young lady. We're going to make sure they will hang.
I'll nod and say yes. This man and his bandits. They slew one of my compatriots. So yeah. On that, I wish you well. If there's anything that we can do to help, I'm making the offer.
He just says, "I think you've done enough for now. If you're sure that they were heading north, then we are going to ride as hard as we can because it's likely they're going to eastward. I believe that they
Service
have some
guarantees
assistance in the Rangers Guild there."
I nod and say we're about to return to Amah with an update as well as to return the body of our comrade. Do you wish us to send a message to Ilindora or the king when we return?
He thinks about it for a moment and then motions to one of his attendants, who gives you a wax tablet, and into it he presses his seal from his signet ring, then hands it to you, and he says, "Give this to the king and plead with him again to lower the taxes."
I nod and I'll say I wish you well with Helm's blessing to mete out justice wherever you may in the way you see fit, in the way that is best. We'll return to Amah, and I'll deliver your message.
Says, "Good day," and then they all ride off.
Interesting. Okay. All right. With that, just writing this down real quick is important. I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Kings. All right. Well. Interesting. I turn to V in Arch and I say, "Well, what do you make of that?"
I make of the fact that we should resurrect Dev so he can play the game with us. The more we waste time, the more disrespectful. We need to rush towards Ilindora, try to resurrect.
Yeah, we have 9.5 days at this point to get him back and hopefully resurrected. I don't think we have any more business here, so.
Though I would suggest we actually take him to the cleric capital where the Pope is, because they probably have easier time resurrecting
Varn?
people.
In
Yeah,
Varn?
you can't get there in
Yeah.
10 days unless you want to just not sleep. Just ride all day, all night, and
We
suffer.
let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get there in time, but we gotta either way. We have to get through Ama, so
Yeah.
that's a
Let's
good
go to
plan
a
B
bar,
for us
and
to have.
I would suggest we actually do get tired, and we do lose sleep over this because A, it's urgent, right? Like we can actually save Dev. And B, I don't see the downsides. Like we're not expecting to get into combat or anything, so just like
This is literally the episode where we were ambushed by 20 bandits. But I think that we can hurry, but I don't think we should exhaust ourselves. We do need to, it's you don't know what could happen. It's best to be prudent. And besides, even if
That's
we were
what
traveling
hurrying
at a-
means, Rags. No, that's what hurrying means. You exhaust yourself. You ride all day, all night.
yes.
You take the exhaustion, and you get there.
See, I would do that for
I
them.
don't think that's wise. We have enough time to
but
get to
it's
Ama
fine.
and Varn.
It's fine. You know what? Why don't you sit here and rest at the tavern? Let me do it. You
No,
can just relax. Yes,
No, we're all
yes, yes.
going to Ama.
No, it's fine. Like just relax. Take a pillow.
Even at,
Arch actually
even
could
at a-
cast gentle repose on him, so you've got
Service
an extra
guarantees
10 days on him.
citizenship.
Yeah,
Oh, is
and
that how
even
it
if
works?
we
just
travel-
want to
okay,
go
then.
find
Yeah.
the bandits. I want to go with the Lord, and you can go and do the administrative stupid stuff of rushing Dev back
You
to
were
the
not
fucking
invited to go
resurrection
with the
point.
Lord.
Even if we travel at normal pace, we'll get to Ama in 3 days,
So-
and we'll get to Varn in about 6.
For
so
one
we have
rarity,
time.
I'm entirely on V's side. Could we just hand wave this fucking administrative bullshit as much as possible?
Let's just do it, Rags. If you don't wanna, just wait.
Sure,
till the
yeah,
tavern,
sure,
and we'll
sure.
come
If you
back.
wanna, if you wanna expedite the process, yeah, but I don't want to get our
Yes.
characters exhausted in case something happens.
No, I do want to get exhausted because
Yes.
it's a matter
Yes,
of
Rags.
urgency. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Ghost of
That's
Dev
actually
is
the
like,
proper thing
yes, bring me back.
Listen, if you stay up overnight one day, you get disadvantage on ability checks. It's no big deal, and you can probably get all the way there in like a day and a half. So just go.
All right.
Exactly.
yeah.
Like if I was in Dev's place, I would like it
Sure,
if
let's
you
do it.
guys rushed. Yeah. I would rush it for you, Rags, despite
In the chat, the paladin is saying reviving my dead friend isn't worth losing a full night's sleep.
yes.
No,
yes,
what
like,
I don't want to be tired.
What I'm saying
good
is
point.
that in the episode we were literally ambushed on the road. I'm just saying, exercising caution and not being exhausted.
given the fact that they allowed us to live, if we
Okay,
get ambushed
hold on.
again, I don't think they will kill us.
So in a regular day's travel on the chariot, we move 2 spaces, right? We need to
Yeah.
move how many? 1, 2, 3,
So
4,
it's
4
2
and a
days
half.
to Ama
It's
at
4 and a
normal
half.
pace.
So you can get there like by tomorrow afternoon if you just stay up all night. So
sure,
go.
sure, we can do it. That's what people want to do. I'm just explaining my reasoning.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's get going. Let's roll.
Okay.
Right.
You can do that. So yeah, you travel all day and all night, and by about 11 o'clock on the morning after that, you arrive at Amar, and you are of course shattered, and so are the horses.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get the horses into the stable, and let's get Dev to the church, so we can search for a cleric who can hopefully rejuvenate his body and his soul.
Well, the paladins can cast it too,
Sure.
and you do
You'll be at
have.
the church. Your body will
should
be
probably-
at the church.
You should
where
probably
the
talk to the
clerics
paladins
are.
first, because you're the ones that like you know them. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, and just
Well,
just his
to be
body,
clear,
fuck his soul.
Joan knows the clerics.
okay, I'll let you guys do it. Go ahead.
I mean, you've got to be a really fucking high level paladin to cast Raise
Yeah,
Dead.
you have to be a level 5 cleric or a 19
Yeah,
paladin.
this
or
is
whatever
why
it
I was suggesting
so-
we go to Varn, but like since we're here, we may as well just.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
they've
the
got a
love of
church.
Jesus,
Amaz is a
just-
city and everything. So
Can they res
Well,
it?
you're going to see
Service
Ilendora,
guarantees
are you?
citizenship.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you go to see Ilendora, and are you taking Dev's body?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure,
This is
wait,
bringing
I
it-
don't, wait,
revive
I don't think we're
him.
bringing the. I don't think we need to bring the corpse to Ilendora. We should bring
Yeah,
it to the
actually, like
church.
first, no, yeah, like.
I thought
first
that's why
let's
we
just talk-
hurried here.
What?
Sorry,
Let's
what?
bring it. Yeah, let's take care
What?
of Dev. Let's get Dev up and running. If he's
Yes.
alive, he'll be able to participate in the conversation too.
Yes.
So.
Okay, so
Anybody
what
at
are
the
you
church
doing?
who can make Dev not be dead?
Yeah.
You go to the church, but the priest there just shrugs and says, "No, of course I can't do that."
Can you keep him a little bit, and we'll go talk to the paladin later.
Any of the paladins who can make him not dead?
Okay, just to be clear, is there some like lore, Sargon world, like culture reason in this kingdom why that's not a thing, and we've been operating under the assumption
under
that it was possible?
Yeah, hold on. Let me roll.
It's expensive and it requires a very, very experienced cleric or paladin.
Or prick?
Okay.
Okay. So let's go to Varn then.
Yeah,
and
no,
we
no.
already-
V using his history check is correct. He thinks that the only person that would be able to. I mean, Arch, you would think that the only person who's able to do this is Beard Varn as well.
Right, let's go to Varn.
All right. Sure.
Yeah.
While we need to rest anyway.
You
we're
probably need to
exhausted.
rest here. Though.
Yeah, we're
We'll
exhausted.
rest one day, and then
So-
we're going to Varn.
Exhaustion level 2, it halves your movement speed.
Yeah,
So the horses
fine.
will not be moving
We're
fast
not-
anyway. so
You're
you must
not
rest.
worth
We gotta
that
rest.
much.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
we're wasting we're resting one day.
We're already
and then-
wasting a lot of time on you, Dev. Don't fucking push your
Yeah.
luck.
Sargon,
yeah,
we're resting today, and we're going to Varn tomorrow.
we'll rest here. While we're here, should we talk to Illendora, or shall we do that on the way back?
Yeah, we can talk to him.
Well, having a long rest here reduces your exhaustion by 1.
All right, so that brings us back to normal.
Yeah.
Yes. So
So you could rush 4 spots again, and get one more.
you can
exhaustion.
take a day's rest here, so that's 2 days.
Yes.
And then do another forced march.
We can just do so a long rest takes care of a level of exhaustion. So we'll do a long rest here, and then we'll move forwards. Yes.
Okay.
I need to use the loo. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a drink actually, so I'll be back.
You know, you guys could just let me re-roll. I don't mind. You know,
I
like,
would
this
fucking
is how the game is
prefer
played
it,
sometimes.
but this is what we're doing, and we are going to spend 2 to 3 fucking hours on this. Oh god, I am.
Well,
I am
expediting
so-
it, Arch.
See, the thing is, like, V to begin with, I was like, no, this is fine. We can do the world. Even then, I was like, let's not do the fucking paying thing, because god, Jesus. But oh my god, I hate traveling so fucking much. I fucking hate traveling. Jesus.
Yeah, and Rags just doesn't get it. Rags is
Traversing.
Like, I don't think it's wise. Let's spend as much possible time as we can to the tavern. Let's talk with everybody. Let's
No, talking to
yeah.
people is fine. It's just the traversal that drives me up the fucking wall.
See, I am reasonably certain we had a fighting chance at that fight if we all did it.
No, you
Not with one of our characters dead, no.
Again, my point wasn't to fight all of them.
Let's
It was
not
just 'cause
get
the-
over this again, sweet baby. I already want to move forward. Let us not. Who are we waiting for?
Rags, aren't we?
Oh.
Rags.
Oh. Lucky Rags.
Well, we went 4 spots. You guys just gotta rest in the inn for a day, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
How the fuck is Dead Space remake not woke?
All right, I'm back. Let's proceed. Where are we now? Oh, we're almost there. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 silver each, and 2 for each of the horses.
Well, party
take
bank
care of it, 'cause
rags.
I'm the
You
one who
you
has
might,
to-
in fact, I'd probably say 3 for each of the horses because you want to give them some TLC.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9 total.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take care of it. I got it.
Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. You rest. Have a long rest there. So the next day, you can get to Varn within the day.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Okay. What are you doing?
We're going to Varn.
Okay. But what are you doing while you're at Varn?
Have we reached Varn?
Yes. Sorry. I
All
didn't
right,
mean
well,
to do
we
that.
want
Yes.
an audience with
Drag Dev's corpse to the highest level healer we can and ask him kindly to resurrect his ass.
Well,
Well,
hold on.
remember,
we
we've been
actually
here
know the
before.
Pope,
We know the
right?
clerk.
Yeah.
Well, with
I mean,
clerk,
he
we
gave
know the
us a
clerk.
letter of commendation for destroying the heretical cult, so we would like to have an audience with him.
Okay, so
Yeah, let's
Cashing in the
see,
favor?
Yeah, cashing in the favor, exactly.
I think being given the commendation is kind of the favor, but let's hope not.
Hmm.
right. So are you going to see Vianor, or are you going to see the Archbishop?
The Archbishop.
I assume we don't see the Archbishop without seeing the clerk. So
Why would you
not
assume
normally,
that? Why would you
Because
assume
you're not
that?
very important.
yes,
We-
I would
we-
assume
we
that
got
because
the-
it's pretty
Oh, we
obvious.
got a letter
that
of
most people
commendation
can't-
from him, Sargon.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
That was good. He
So
gives
if
out a
we
fair few
do-
letter of commendations.
So if we
Oh,
go to
well,
the
of
clerk
course he
and
does,
ask him
sure.
to see the Archbishop, then we can see the
Yeah,
Archbishop.
I mean,
You
he
probably have to go
shits
through
them,
the
doesn't he? I mean, okay, fine.
You are not
we
the only
will-
people in the kingdom doing
Yes,
the Lord's
he's the
work.
Archbishop. He's
No,
a very
I get it.
important man.
I get it. Yes, we're going to go see Arch's
Yes.
master.
Okay, yeah, you can go and see Vianor.
Mhm.
He's happy to see you, Arch. Yeah, you're his favorite student, and when you are finally given an audience with him, he gives what passes for a smile on his grizzled face, and says, just fairly sagely, like, how is the world treating you?
I wish to plop Dev's corpse at his feet. Like a cat bringing home a dead mouse and going, well, see for yourself.
He just sighs.
I
That's a
know.
shame.
He is. Yeah, I will. Hold on. I'll say he is one of the companions that was instrumental in destroying the heretical cult and uprooting it.
I don't
And
want to give him
we
that much
would
credit,
like.
but...
Yeah, we
It's like,
Arch is
hold
like,
on
wow.
there,
you know what?
mate.
That's it. That is it. That is fucking
was.
it, Dev. I'm sorry,
No,
you're
he
dead.
was.
These
Dev,
people are
that was
sabotaging you
important.
at every single step of the way. Every single time I'm trying to sell you, and I'm going into my salesman thing,
What
they're
do you
like,
mean these people?
I mean you and Art. These
It really is
No,
just
I'm,
Arch.
I'm here.
It's
I
really
want to
just
bring
Arch.
back Dev.
100% sabotaging
bring
you
back
at
Dev.
every
That's why we're
step
here.
of the way. You know what? I'm watching
Yeah,
my
no,
hands
you're
on the
you're
whole thing.
unfairly targeting Rags. I'm the only one who keeps
Yeah,
saying we
I'm-
should bury his ass.
I'm here. Yeah, it's like I don't
Alright,
even think you're
alright.
listening sometimes.
Let me
We're
let me
here to
put
bring
my
him back.
salesman. Let me put my salesman persona again.
I even agree with you that he was instrumental. He literally
Yes.
rushed with
Yes.
foolish, reckless abandon, yet incredible bravery,
And,
which my character actually commended him for trying to
Yes.
save
Yeah,
the
commended.
daughter character.
Oh.
Yeah, and we're begging if possible. We know that the resurrection spell exists, and we're begging if possible to bring him back to life.
Yes, we tell him we in our business over in the east we were robbed by those who who slew Dev, and we don't have any money on us now, but we're willing to do what it
Be
takes
on a
to bring him
dead,
back.
yeah.
We'll be in a debt, or we'll perform a great service for the church if we must. But I'm practically begging, please, is there anything you can do to bring back his body and soul to this world so we can continue.
Yeah.
Right. So what we'll have to do is end the session there, because I would need to do a bit of planning.
All right.
To see what the requirement will be,
Yeah.
because I
sure,
wasn't
sure.
expecting Dev to die, or anyone to die. Actually, I,
I mean, same here.
are you sure you?
You,
didn't
know-
you,
you know
were,
they
you,
could
were,
have-
you were, you were,
You know, Sargon, they could have done non-lethal damage.
Yeah, well, they didn't.
with their arrows.
Well, then you can't say that you didn't expect someone to die. The moment the dice roll with lethal damage in mind, then someone can die.
Yeah, but it's why the dice was rolled. Then I think
Yeah,
is
yeah,
what he's
the-
referring to.
The dice didn't have to be rolled.
Yeah,
Dev was
it's
just
that
being
the dice was
really
rolled.
Weird about it.
See,
But yeah, we'll have to.
No, I thought I could run away.
Yep. The
No one
no,
thought
Dev.
to do
The person who's kidnapped
I
you
did.
has arrested a revolver to your head and told you not to resist. Then he pulled the trigger, and it's like, wow, I don't fucking understand. How could this have come to be? Jesus, why?
It's just so weird that when all of these guys have got like knocked pointed bows at you, you're like, right, that's not a danger. It's like,
No, it is a
hold on.
danger, Sargon. But like, you know, the fight
It
or
was a
flight
danger. That's why I
reaction-
then
ran.
they shoot
Yeah.
V to death, and it's like, oh, okay, that's still not a danger.
To be fair, I didn't die, so.
Well, okay, yeah, fine.
You're welcome, by the way.
I am immortal. I have inside me blood of kings. Yeah.
But the point is, when you're being threatened with overwhelming force, take it seriously, for fuck's sake.
Sargon, didn't you get killed in my campaign?
Probably.
Like you were in a
that should be a
dungeon.
lesson to you.
Yes.
And yeah, he
Don't
did
worry,
get
Sargon.
killed in my
I'm taking.
campaign.
Don't worry,
didn't he?
Well, let
Sargon.
that be a
wait,
lesson.
Seriously.
Just out of wait, Sargon, do you remember V's campaign? The paladin you
Not very
played?
well, to be honest.
Never mind
And
the.
not to mention, unlike
Porn chat.
you, I actually did
I need
have
to
a
tell
plan.
Albine to make furries now.
Like my plan was like if it doesn't succeed in first turn, then give up, like surrender. But unfortunately, a hail of arrows descended upon just one character in the
Yeah.
entire party. It's
You did
it's
the
very
thing. You
interesting.
performed the
yeah.
action. Yeah, you did perform
All
the
of a
action.
sudden, the DM decided to min max.
No, they were probably ready
Don't
to
get me wrong.
attack
Don't
whoever
get me
did
wrong.
the
It
action
is a
first.
tactic. It is a tactic. Yeah, I mean, you're
The
good to
all
that.
of my characters are min-maxed.
No, usually you spread damage around. You don't target the sorcerer. I know how you play. This is fine.
No, that's not true at all. I target
They,
you're
They
available.
targeted the person who performed the action when they were told not
Yeah.
to. So.
No, like 3 people rolled initiative. I don't know why I got targeted.
But they didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything either. That's the point.
You are the first person to
That's
act.
You
You were
That's
the
true,
first
actually.
person
V
to
didn't do anything yet. Yeah.
No, he
V,
did.
no,
he,
V,
was,
his turn ain't
he was
coming
the
yet.
first person to act.
Yeah.
No, I didn't attack. That's the thing. Like I rolled initiative just like Arch and Dev. Like,
Yeah,
I
but then you're
didn't
like,
do
right, I'm
any-
going to cast a spell. And their readied
I'm pretty
actions
sure-
were when you start resisting.
Sure, but Arch and Dev would probably do stuff as well. I mean, okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
It
they
is what it
didn't.
is.
They
You
didn't.
know what?
Yeah,
I'm
Arch
alive,
didn't do
Dev is dead.
anything.
Dev didn't even
Arch-
have an
Arch-
opportunity to do anything, because he was last in the initiative.
Yeah. Arch was unharmed.
Yeah, if anything, you should be amazed at the accuracy of the archers.
Yeah.
'cause
They've been doing
apparently
this for
there's-
months. They're probably quite good at it.
Yeah, there's apparently no rules for sort of scatter damage or anything like that. But yeah, we'll have to carry on next week because I need to think about what the requirements are.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. You have to think of what terrible curse of undeath Dev has to have for the rest of his
Yeah, that's a great point. That's a great point.
He
I'll
has to
need
stand
4
in the sun
days
for
of.
an hour every day to soak up the light of life or whatever. Or he can't eat pizza or something. I don't know.
Well, whatever it is, it's going to be a harsh punishment.
Is it? Well, hold on. Coming back
I
from
hope
the
not.
dead,
I hope
you
not,
have
though. I was just memeing.
a -4
everything's
to all
okay.
checks, and it reduces by 1 day every day you have a full rest. That's not that
Well,
bad.
yeah, I hope he comes back all right. You know, I was just memeing, but I hope he comes back all right.
When you die, Rags, I will take every single detour possible. And when someone says it's like, let's hurry it up, it's like, no, that's not wise. That is not wise. What we need to do is to spend
know
time
what,
at the
V?
tavern, talk with
V,
as many people as possible.
V, if you decide to take the safe route to get my body back to a cleric, I will not begrudge you one bit.
The safest route
Yeah,
ever imaginable.
on.
You know what? I would not even
Good,
take the
good.
chariot. The chariot is dangerous. What if I hit the stone and it goes
That's true.
and your body drops down? That is
That's true.
dangerous. No. It would
Yeah,
be
it's
like
something to
the
think about.
safest. Yes, I know
So,
it is to think
Yeah,
about.
that's good.
I
Hold
would
on,
think
hold
about
on,
it
hold
so
on.
much until all the time expires. I would just sit there thinking.
Okay, hold on.
I
So,
feel like that's become something.
coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The target takes a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Every time you finish a long rest, the penalty is reduced by 1 until it disappears.
Oh,
Hmm.
God, the amount of time we are going to burn on your fucking ass.
Yeah, if
So
only
So
could
I
have
will
been
have to
normal
have to
autistic
rest
for
4
5
days.
because
minutes.
it's because we care.
Arch, if it was
5
your
days.
character, I would have resurrected it.
If it was my character, I think I would have just been like, no, this world is too hostile. Give me something more OP.
Listen, I was willing to re-roll. You guys wanted to go down this route.
You. The royal way.
Wait,
I'm
now-
good
now you
either
wanna
way.
know-
Me back.
No,
Do
I
you
said
wanna
I'm
do-
good either way. I don't care either. Like I'll
I
come
love
back to
how
this
he
one. I'll play a
does
new
it.
one.
I
It's
love
okay.
how he does. This motherfucker. He waits until you get to Vard. You like travel the entire kingdom. Is like
I've been saying this the
And
whole
then-
day, V.
Then he
has actually been
Canadians
saying
at you.
I've been saying this all day. It's up to you guys what you want to do.
Listen, I've been trying to put
I
your
wanna
ass on the
ass fuck
fucking
your
ground the
corpses.
whole day, but I've been outvoted.
Sargon, can I ask fuck his corpse?
You're a
He said
girl.
I
you
can do
can't.
whatever. And
No,
at this
because
point,
you're
I'm
a
so
girl.
frustrated that this would
Yeah,
actually relieve a little
literally
bit of
no
stress.
V is the answer.
No, I don't
Well-
approve of necrophilia.
But also, you don't have a penis.
And you can quote me
That
on
is
that.
true. Yeah, no, but I can use the strap on. I mean, at this point, it would relieve some of
Do
the
you think-
stress
where
that is
would-
pent up.
I don't have many hard lines, but necrophilia. I
Actually,
feel is
you were
one of
about
You
to
don't
say,
have to
where would you
watch
find
it.
a strap-on in the old world? We actually have examples of old school strap-ons. They,
Oh,
they
yeah,
were
yeah,
an
I'm-
idea.
I'm
Hey, if
for
he
them.
Yeah.
had, if he had mage
Weird,
hands,
weirdly,
ancient-
there are like
ancient
sex shops
lesbians, yeah.
around.
We can make
You
one.
know, like I'm not saying the thing couldn't
Do
have
you know-
existed.
do you
What I'm
know,
saying is you're
Sargon,
not going
that
to
the
have ready
Romans-
access to it.
No, but like Sargon, do you know that the Romans had like penis sculptures everywhere?
Yeah, but this is
Like
not. Yeah,
the-
I know, but this is not ancient Rome.
Penises.
They had like a penis that had like penis for wings, and those penis
know,
for
yeah.
wings had little
Yeah.
penises as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
But this isn't ancient Rome.
Penis.
Why isn't it fun? Why? There's no spiders. There's no sand. There's no snakes.
No,
There's
there
no
are spiders,
penises.
sand, and snakes. They're just not here.
Sand is famously fun.
Hey, it
Okay.
is at the beach, isn't it? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I like that.
So, what I managed to find for you, V, since you are so curious,
Right.
this is a historical strap-on from the 10th to 13th centuries.
Get the
I'll
fuck
put it in
out.
the
No
D&D
way.
chat.
No.
There it
fucking
is.
way. Let me
It's
look at it.
carved.
Why do you have that?
Yeah, Dev.
Why?
It's just a
why
quick
do you
internet
have
search to
that,
find
Dev?
it, man.
No, it's not a quick
What-
internet
what is
search.
It just
made
happened to
of?
be in his search history. That's all.
Yeah, this was pretty
Yeah,
easy
what
for
is
Dev
it
to
made
find.
of?
Wood, of course,
Looks like
you
it's made out
dumbass.
of.
Wood.
It's looking
Like-
like it's made out of wood. You can
Yeah,
tell
but
because
wouldn't
it looks
that
like
be
it's made out of wood.
painful?
No, you can polish. Oh my god, I am not discussing woodworking
Even if it's
techniques with you,
even if
fucking
it's
Romanian city
even
boy.
if
Okay,
it's
so-
polished,
so you're
it's
saying that-
not great.
Okay,
Even if
this,
it's polished,
this
it's
was
not
for a
great.
noble then, right? Like a peasant wouldn't be able
You
to afford
polish
this.
it, you oil it. It's not that hard. This is fine.
It's actually
Alright.
very hard. It's very stiff, uncomfortably so. It doesn't have any give because it's wood. Even
That's
if it's
fine.
polished and smooth, it's
Do,
not.
do you think
That's
it has
fine.
splinters though? Do you think it has?
No,
splinters?
No,
You'd
no, it's just
sand it
really
down so it wouldn't
uncomfortable
leak.
because it's a
How the
solid.
fuck do you know out
object.
of all the
Because
people in this
I've
chat-
actually done a fair amount of woodworking, V.
Yeah.
So I actually know you can
Sargon's
polish
done a
wood.
lot of woodworking.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I have, just not for dildos.
No, we believe you.
Yes,
we
and
believe
polishing. Yeah. No.
We have
Look,
ex-
look,
you
what
know,
I'm
V,
saying-
You lie
V,
about this
V,
sort of
V.
thing.
Shut up, okay? Sargon's done a lot of woodworking, and both Dev and Rax has undoubtedly taken a lot of dick. We are out-experted on this matter.
Yeah, we are right on this.
Service guarantees
Yeah.
citizenship.
No,
We
it's
have
just-
the expertise.
I agree.
will-
I
I-
agree with you, Art. It's just
I
that
can-
out of
I
all
roll
the people
history
in the
with
chat,
advantage
The last
on this
person
one,
that I
all right?
expected to talk to me about medieval dildos was like Sargon. Well, let me tell you about my expertise. Of course, you can put
No,
it
no,
up
no.
the
I
ass.
don't know anything about
All you
medieval
can do-
dildos. I just know that you can polish a piece of wood so it doesn't splinter.
You know what? Medieval dildo should be the name of this campaign.
No,
Weirdly,
but
they
then
aren't
back-
core to the world.
Do you think they were called dildos? They probably had a different name. But
Of
like,
course they weren't.
I'm willing to bet that the peasant wouldn't be
Well,
able to
maybe
afford
it's
this.
Greek. Maybe it's from the Greek dildos. So you
It
never
probably
know.
is.
Do you think like the person selling it would have it custom made, and then they would talk about the craftsmanship and the masterwork?
Everything
This
was
is the
custom
s-
made.
I think this is the second week in a row where V is just transfixed upon the penis concept, and
V
Which is
has
fine.
the
The
industrial
cock.
pointing it
He
out.
does
I'm
not
just
Man
pointing it
had
out
to
on
make
myself.
everything first time.
yeah, I don't mind. I'm just pointing it out.
I don't think everything was custom made. I think like horseshoes, for instance, like the
Okay, V,
blacksmith would just
V,
make
now hold on there.
horseshoe after horseshoe.
V, give me
You
the
probably
example
have
of
to-
the mass production thing that happened in medieval times, where they just built
Yeah,
up
I will,
storages
I
upon
There-
storages
yes,
of
there were
this shit,
probably-
sold them
there were
gross.
Well, I
probably-
will,
To
if-
be
if-
fair,
if
there
you
was
allow
like
me.
armor and stuff.
Yes, there we fucking go. And I
Even
was going
armor
to say
need
that
to be
like
fitted.
arrows. Okay,
Some
but
of it.
Arch,
like,
Archer.
change shape.
Arrows had to be
Arch.
ordered.
Hold
They
on.
didn't
No,
have
he
that in
doesn't want to
store.
let me
Fire
talk
is the
because he
answer.
knows I'm going to
Ordering
BTFO him
something
right
doesn't
now.
mean.
Go on then,
Archer
V.
ready.
Go on. Let's BTFO. Let's see it.
I will BTFO Arch right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that arrows were custom made?
Yes, they literally were, because they were different arrowheads in different regions. There were different preferences in terms of weight, in terms of the shape of the arrowhead,
so you
bodkin,
don't think
for example.
Yes, but you don't think like there was a person that was just making arrows after arrows after arrows. There wasn't like getting the specification for every single arrow in particular. He was
Probably
like,
were
I
just
need to make
pumping 'em out.
arrows, and he would make like
Only
100
in
a day.
terms of war. Yeah, no, and even then he would need an order.
Yeah, but
Blacksmiths were
that-
highly
orders-
prized. They
Getting
were
an
basically
order
something
is-
you had to order out, essentially. You
What
had to
about
give him
nails?
the request.
Okay, fine. What
Nails
about
too.
Like, if
nails
you're
too had to be ordered because you didn't have the
No, but, like, if
stored
I'm
up.
a-
Because the
I'm
materials
a
were
blacksmith.
Just
valuable.
pumping out nails. all
Listen,
day.
if I'm a blacksmith, right, and I do the work for a town, wouldn't I just make nails and have them in the shop so that when someone comes in, I'm like, okay, here you go.
Very
yeah,
rarely.
certainly. But can we do the super chats if we're wrapping things up?
Yeah.
Because it is starting to get it's decent. So much as I'd love to talk about fucking nails, would like to.
How is the remake
some
of Dead
patrons.
Space not woke, Rags?
Gosh, V, I have no clue. Can we go to the super
Like when
chats?
they decide to add more black women on posters, do they do that because
I have
why?
lost.
Why did they
Yeah.
do that? Do you think?
No, you're right, V.
I-
Like when they add people that
still
don't have
see my
legs, they
ability
add
to server mute people, Sargon. Why is this not a power I have?
When they
Yeah.
add amputees,
He's an Archon.
V, we can be autistic later. Can we do the super
Yeah.
chats now, please?
V, I promise no one in
well,
this
it's fine,
cares
it's
about
fine, because
your
I won the
opinion on
argument.
this.
Like Rags has absolutely
yep.
nothing else to say, so I feel
You're
good
right.
about
I've
it.
got
And I know
Concede,
I'm
Rags.
right.
Well done, V.
Yeah, you're the expert.
Thank you.
You're good.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, you did a great job.
I know, I did amazing.
I repeat
Carry
my
on, please,
query.
Arch.
Very nice video. Says, great role play from the Lance. I particularly like how Dev tried to sprint away, knowing perfectly well it would kill him with his 15 armor class. Dying is part of this game after all, and it was a glorious death.
A glorious death, running away.
Yep. As glorious a
Every
death as
injury
Dev
in the back.
is capable of.
He looked like a fucking
Glorious.
hedgehog.
Glorious. If only he was as fast as the blue hedgehog, then maybe he would have been able to escape.
Miss Agrippa says, hi Rags and Arch, Eternal
Hello.
Crusade stream when? Never. Never, literally never, not even for $1,000. And then I look out the window and hope that Artemis isn't listening. And Dev, I swear to God, if you fucking try anything, I will strangle you, and I'll know it'll be you.
I was away from the computer for a bit. What happened?
Good.
What I gotta tell Artemis?
Good, shut up.
No, wait. What should I tell Artemis, guys?
Reigning
Tell
Terror
Artemis
says,
that he's
the
great."
Ranger was NTR Ugly Bastard. Maybe. Maybe.
NTR ugly bastard?
Oh, can I explain the concept of NTR to you?
Oh, is this like the
Neto
Japanese
rare.
non-consensual thing?
Well, it could
No.
be consensual.
It's,
That I guess
kind
I'm
of like
confused on
cocking,
it.
but for women.
The Real Wholesome says,
that's
hi
cucking.
Rags. I've been rewatching
Oh,
your coverage
hello,
of
hi.
Ragnarok. One thing that really stuck out to me is the scene where Atreus talks to Sindri is that the metal he is hammering is cold.
Is this after what are the? Is this near the end of the game when he goes back to his workshop? That the metal he's striking is cold. That would be interesting. Because it's one of the best scenes in the game. I guess I was more focused on the characters, but if so, that could be potentially a nifty touch. I don't know a lot about the lore of it, but Sindri is maybe he's definitely top tier in terms of the characters in that game. But yeah, him and Atreus talking about that. I love the way that they sort of portrayed Sindri and how he deals with loss, and in a way how he kind of understandably lashes out a bit. But yeah, great stuff. Really fucking great stuff.
And part two
It's
of
written
that,
by
chat,
Sweet Baby, isn't it? That's why I like it.
the whole thing
I
says
don't
part
think
two.
so. I think they might have consulted on parts of it, but we don't even know if that, the extent of it.
That really goes to show how deep in pain and grief he was since he didn't even care. You can also tell by the sound the metal makes when struck. They did an awesome job.
Oh wow! In that case, that's a really awesome detail. If that's the case, that he was so consumed by grief that he just wanted to pound things, or he just kind of overwhelmed by it that he wasn't, putting his heart into his work. He just needed some kind of a distraction, some emotional outlet for. Yeah, if so, that's a really neat detail. I don't think it's one that we picked up when we were doing our EFAP on the story. Good catch.
Reigning Terror? I don't know. Sean King, how do you... No, it wasn't the king that was there. Because he didn't wear a tiara. There we go. Reigning Tenor, Oathbreaker.
Ooh, I don't know,
class
maybe
change.
it's a kinky thing.
Oathbreaker class change when?
Never. I'd have to really become a. I'd have to really break my oath. Do some really.
You've broken
bad
a few of
stuff.
them already, though, Regs.
What's a few?
You-
What's the
You
second
lied.
one?
You were a coward.
No. It's not about being coward. It's about not being suicidal. Right.
There's
It's not
a
about-
middle ground
it's
between
not
being
about-
suicidal
Yeah.
and a coward. You
Ra-
were literally a coward.
Ranks will fight against injustice
Not-
so long
not
as it
only-
doesn't come
like,
at any
I
bodily
just-
harm.
I just want to point out how much of a coward you are. When he took your money, you thanked him.
That's true.
Like he
'Cause I
shoved
didn't-
his
I didn't-
dick down your throat, and you
I didn't-
fucking thanked him. And now you
I
have
think-
the balls to look at me and say, "I was not a coward, sir." You were
Okay, hold on.
sniveling.
Your armor class is what,
Sniveling.
like 21 or some shit? You could
Yes.
you could have fought him off. It would have been fine,
Yes.
Rags.
Yeah,
Just draw their
you're
aggro.
right.
We'll kill
I'm
him.
not- I'm
It would have
not
been.
even
It would have been
saying-
fine. It
I'm
would have
not
been
even
fine,
saying
I'm
he should
sure.
have fought him off. I'm saying at least he could have spat on them. But no, he's like, "Oh, you're taking
I don't
want
want to
to
antagonize the people who have all the
Yes,
arrows
I don't want to
pointed at me.
antagonize you. I thank you while you're
I
taking
have
my money.
lost.
Please.
V,
no
I had
more.
to heal you. I had to bring you back into consciousness. You almost died.
Yeah,
That
but
was a
that doesn't
terrible
have to do
mistake.
with you being a coward or not. That's just like you doing your paladin things. I'm just saying you were a coward. That's my statement. and I did not-
Paladins should be brave, sure, but they should not be
They
suicidal.
shouldn't thank. Oh, so when they're getting mugged, they're thanking the monger. Is that what a paladin does? Is
You
that
know,
his definition?
I thanked him for at least giving me 20 back to use for our trip back.
No, you
I
thanked
didn't
With
wanna
him for
shield,
antagonize.
hold on. Wait. Rags, with Shield of Faith, you would have had an AC of 23. You would have been fine.
I don't know about that. That's a lot of arrows.
Not to
That's
mention,
a lot
not
of
to mention,
arrows.
before even the arrows came, it was like, "Oh no, we shouldn't do this. We need to think about it, guys. We need to think about it. No, like what I think. We need to
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
be safe, and we need to do that. We can talk about it. Why are you doing this? No, stop that." And for 30 fucking minutes, you were like that.
Just to be
non-stop,
clear.
blah 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 blah
Well,
blah.
just to be clear, that's a terrible impression of me. But secondly, I feel like I'm vindicated after what happened.
Reigning Tenor says, Dev, sneak into the royal bedroom and poison the queen. Sadly, we only have sleeping
should.
poison. Wouldn't really help.
Uh,
In fact, we'd be
I'll
doing
get better
her a favor
poisons
at
later,
that
I'm
point.
sure.
Silver Kestrel in the hospital for my final round of chemotherapy. Congratulations and condolences at
Oh,
the same
yeah.
time.
Best luck, man. That's really awesome to hear. I hope that like everything goes well and there's no issues. But yeah, that's awesome to hear.
Was hoping for this episode to make me laugh. Well, we probably killed him with all of the retardation today then. I'm sorry. Rest in peace.
Rex, if
You know-
I ever get chemotherapy, please, whatever you say, do not say that's awesome to hear. Like anything else.
And he's
just-
getting
just
his
not
final
that.
round of chemo? Wait, that's really good. That means that he doesn't need to get any more, right? That it's
More
working?
like
He's getting over it?
I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. I hope it goes well. But it's not something you're happy.
Yeah, that's awful.
No,
I know. I
I'm
hope you continue.
It's like,
No, both
No,
are
I'm
wrong
glad
here,
he's
which is why I
finishing
said
it.
what I said.
Wait, isn't it good that his treatment went well and he doesn't need it anymore? Am I missing
the fact that
something?
he has
Sorry,
cancer is
did
the
I?
no, like the fact that he has cancer is the problem. It's not.
I thought the chemotherapy is to help get the
I
cancer
have
to
lost.
stop.
Yeah, but the fact that you hear that he has cancer, you're supposed to be, oh my god, that's horrible.
Is
you
there-
don't go like,
No,
Is there
I'm glad that his
anything-
chemotherapy has gone well and he doesn't need it anymore. That's
Is
great
there
news.
anything you two cannot bicker about for 10 minutes straight?
He's like I hate to say it, but he did start it.
Are you going to bicker about that now? Are we going to bicker about whether or not you're going to bicker
no,
about
I'm,
something?
I'm not bickering.
It's
I
up
did
to me.
start it.
I'm
it's true.
happy that the guy's cancer is being taken care of. I'm very happy to know that. A lot of people die from that, so I'm
Alright, listen,
legitimately happy.
he's happy you have cancer. Okay, let's move on.
Don't take my kidney. Says, are the old Warhammer RP campaigns like the Skaven one up anywhere, or are the old campaigns gone forever? I mean, the one over in this channel should be fine, I think. I hope.
Arch, I keep saying, just give me all the episodes. I'll put them on my channel. I will take the hit. Just give me the Vampire. Give me Skaven. Sargon. I'll do Crusaders. I'll host them all. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
but you
mind.
get demonetized.
It's fine. It's fine. I have a backup.
No, but they'll demonetize all of your channels.
No, they won't. I have a way around it. I'm good.
I don't think that you
Seriously.
do. Why do you
I do.
think that?
I'm
Don't
not
give
revealing
to
it
him,
on air.
Don't give it to him.
No, I
What?
don't
Why
think
not?
you do.
Why not? V? What the hell?
Look, they're fine. They're on Rumble. They're fine there.
PC says V is still
I
under
have-
the
I have
influence of the
lost.
HP poison. He is. Forever will be. Hexbot says V, I am not a leftist. Goes on a name-calling leftist screeching rant to prove himself right. Come on, V. Woke is frequently overused term. Oh God, do not. I swear to Jesus, this'll take hours. I'm threatening you.
No, it's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
fucking-
He's absolutely right. Yes, he's absolutely right. Using the word woke is bad. Do not ever use the word woke. It's perfectly fine. Yes, like you're going to win all the fucking arguments without using the word woke.
Yeah.
True.
You know, V. There are degrees of this.
I threaten
Okay,
you
you're
too,
starting
Dev.
with me now. You're starting with me now. Like,
Because you're wrong about this one.
oh
Yes.
my fucking God.
Dev has
And
finally
even Arch
found
said you were
something
wrong.
he disagrees with V on that he's actually right on. V, how could you have led us to this position?
That's everything, though. I think that's literally everything, though.
Raining Tennis says, Archley, Mobile Fortress when? Okay, no, for a second here. Just seriously, Rags, you know
What's
that if...
Mobile Fortress?
You know if we'd just
what is
built
it?
our chariot into a mobile fortress with walls and shit, this would not have happened, right? We could have just been
What's-
like, ha, 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 robbers, whip the
Wait,
horses and leave.
A mobile fort. Oh, like so a mobile fortress is just like a big fortress on wheels, like one of those big war wagons they used to have.
Uh-huh. We
That's
would
a
literally
cool
be
idea.
unrobbable.
That would be a neat idea. That could be a long-term goal for our group, you know? I said from the beginning that we should probably have like a good, proper wagon to carry a bunch of stuff in and that we could all fit in comfortably. So, something to think about.
Sujan says, V and Dev are trying to get the party killed. And he also says, V and Dev are the worst kind of players. V and Dev, the problem.
Dev is not one of the worst kinds of players. Don't say that. It's very mean.
Waterify the party. Give me freedom, keep money, or give me death. Preferably your death. True. The Control Blue. Down them, Sargon. Make them fear you. At least one. See,
Well, I didn't want to. I just rolled a bunch of dice because Dev made a silly decision.
and the Control Blue also says you can take your combat turn to do diplomacy, by the way. Yes, but it never works.
It worked for me and you.
Yeah, it worked for Rags.
That
Yeah.
wasn't a combat
It
turn.
worked for us. Well, I didn't roll initiative instead, so
Reigning turn,
Yeah,
and
see,
the
that-
Oathbreaker begging for his life. True.
Regs, Reg, you should have rolled initiative, even if you weren't gonna fight, because it made it a lot harder for us to do our bits. You should have just rolled it.
No, harder for you to do your bits. In what way did
Yes.
I impede on you?
Because we were trying to figure out when everyone was doing their thing, and you're like, "I'm just not gonna roll initiative." It's like, well, no,
no,
we're fighting.
y'all just did it, and I didn't want to fight.
Yeah, I get that, but you still have to do your non-combat in order, and it made it harder for us. I have lost.
No, this is not taking any blame for your decisions.
Nope.
on that.
Not
I'll stand
our
with the
decisions,
Dev.
just how you made it harder for us to do it.
Yep.
It didn't.
Yeah, you made the mechanical part of the game harder.
Mhm.
Like
I
you
said
could
exactly
have rolled
what I was
initiative.
doing, and Sargon did what he
Yes,
did.
but you could have
So.
rolled initiative and then just use diplomacy. That's what Dev is trying to say.
I
Dogpile
used
him now.
diplomacy from the beginning before it even began. I preempted into all of the.
But then
combat
it
with
began,
diplomacy.
Rags. That's
No,
the
you
point.
just
Yeah,
started it.
Wait, 3 people agreed
Yes,
that it began.
yes, we
and
began
you-
it.
Three
Yes.
people, yeah, 3 people can be wrong. That's fine.
No, it's fine. Yes, you could have just
Okay,
rolled.
no, Regs,
I-
Regs,
whatever.
listen,
It is what it is.
No, Regs. My point is not that you think that we're wrong in our choice. The point is that you made it harder for the game to actually be played.
Yes,
Because
you,
I
you
didn't
stalled the
want-
game
no.
more than 1 hour. It doesn't matter what
Nope.
you did want. It's like if 3 people want something, all you have to do is to say, okay, you guys go into combat. I'm going to raise my hands and do nothing. You roll your fucking initiative and you shut the fuck up.
Nope.
Sujan says, Dev, do you think you could not interrupt Rags so much? Seriously, Rags has the patience of a saint, and I'm amazed how insufferable you and V are.
What?
You know what?
Me interrupt Rex.
I don't know about that
I
one.
don't recall Dev interrupting me.
Me?
Dev doesn't. Dev interjects like a normal human being if I'm about to do something, but he needs to do something first. Then it's a reasonable thing to interject and say, "Let me do something." That's not I don't think that's not like interrupting. And the same way that sometimes if Sargon is describing something and I'll interject to say, "No, wait, before you do that, I'd like to do something to keep things orderly." But that's just normal, good conversation. Dev isn't. Dev is easy to speak with.
I'm on PAX. Rags is a disappointment to all paladins. This was a very contentious episode. Everyone hates you. Nobody hates me.
Well, yeah. Hey,
Everyone
well,
likes Arch.
You know what? Sometimes, sometimes you take the arrows in the back, and sometimes you take the arrows in the back. That's
Arch
all
has
right.
no
Those
detractors.
sometimes keep adding up, don't they? It's just like another sometimes. It's just another and another and another. And it's like when it will be enough. When there will be no more sometimes.
Who are we
When
talking
will the
about?
sometimes end? They don't end, do they? Will keep happening.
Yeah, I guess not.
Reigning Tenor says there's no guarantee you'll get reimbursed. There's very little, but if we kill them all, at least we will have
Yep.
our reward in heaven.
There's no guarantee we'll get our money back. Hopefully we can. Hopefully there's something about it we can do, but I guess we'll have to see. But
Nice, the violent
Hey, I'm glad
death
Dev's
of an
at least getting
entire
his life
village
back,
is a
hopefully.
reward in and of itself.
well, I mean, you never know. It's a good motivation to go get revenge and your money back. That's for sure. So that might make an interesting element of the story.
So John says disengage only works for melee attacks, not ranged attacks, Dev. Apparently. Sean King, I'm sculpting Dev's character
R.I.P.
plugged with arrows. Good. And the Control Blue says, thank you, Sargon. Blood spilled.
You're welcome.
So John says, this was clearly a rocks fall party dire situation. Nods.
Don't think so.
Renault says, I could see it going this way. Arch is right. Players need to be of greater maturity than this party to allow theft of their stuff. A pony. And Arch, I'm with you on the ambush rules. Sargon cheat. True. Well, Dirkfly.
Sargon did nothing wrong.
I think Sargon and Arch are both right. Sargon on the warning, Arch on how ambushes works. They did ready and action. The Control Blue. Dev should be rewarded for RP and losing in grace. I don't think Dev should ever be rewarded.
Should he?
Very rarely.
Should Dev be rewarded? Dev's lucky we're bringing him back to life. He's got a party that cares about him.
Much to everyone else's disgrace.
Yeah. Despite his best efforts, we do care about Dev's character.
Armand Pax. Arch is being godlike against the thugs. I am. They are vile thugs and bandits, and I'm not going to thank them for robbing me. Norse, Arch is right. Rocks fall from the sky. Warthog 5. If Dev stays a rogue, a scout subclass might help. That wouldn't be too bad, but
The scout
really,
is good.
Maybe.
you really
scout
should
is good.
not have a scout in a party. You should not have a scout unless everybody's a scout, because this was an issue in my campaign. Dev would go off and scout, and he would take 40, 50 minutes. It was very useful, but it reduces everyone else to a spectator.
Was this in Skaven when I was the Night Runner?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Specifically, there's a scout subclass.
I have lost. Shit. Okay, yeah.
Is what he's
And
what
I'm-
he's talking about.
I remember in Skaven, it's like, Dev, go do this thing. It's like, okay. So I would go, and I'd be like jumping on the rooftops and running around, doing stuff that no one else could do. But because they just had to wait.
Yep.
Everyone, like
Yeah,
the
no,
Discordia was just waiting, and Kib's just
Listen,
waiting.
listen
It's
to
like,
these things, right? So at level 3, they get this skirmisher ability, which means they can move up to half their speed as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you, and that doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. You get survivalist. Oh, that's a different.
That's also at 3rd level, yeah.
But yeah, like superior mobility and stuff like this. It's actually really good. It's like an actual class, subclass.
Yeah, it's really good for nature and survival skill checks. You get proficiency in them, and that's a
Service guarantees
bonus.
citizenship.
And that's
But
doubled
it's
whenever you
it's a
make that
good
check.
combat class as well.
right, yeah.
You
Yeah,
get
it's- it's
advantage on initiative
legitimately-
and stuff like that.
Yeah, it pairs well with a lot of good stuff. It keeps you out of range. You can prevent yourself from from being flanked with these rules. It lets you end turns or move next to characters who
You get like
maybe
an
have
additional
shield
sneak
bonuses.
attack.
Yeah, it's definitely super useful.
Fondue says, In Defense of Looting, written by Rags.
In defense of looting.
Several volumes of it, no doubt. Harrison Joe did. F in the chat for our favorite communist bandit.
Service guarantees citizenship.
At least he's the
R.I.P.
favorite communist. Waterkified. Rent out Dev's corpse to raise cash. We can try. Soupy Floof. Arch,
Heresy's
arm
the
yourself with the
question.
holy
Fire
Febreze
is
to
the
deal
answer.
with the ripe Dev. Hopefully we managed to cast spells on him so he wasn't a stinky. Dracus Luther. Sage advice. Gentle repose works with Revivify. No. The Control Blue. That would be the perfect moment for V to sing. It's never a perfect moment for V to sing. Literally. Harrison Joded. Chaos V has been unleashed. And Rain and Ted, Dev and Archley were right. They need new royalty. We do need new royalty, yes. It's the Lich Queen, probably. It's still not going to stop me from killing all of the bandits, because they're still illegal and bad.
It is connected, though, like the Rangers with these guys and the raising of taxes.
Oh, yeah, no, the Rangers are probably helping them because the Rangers know that the Queen is evil. Like, because the other Ranger also knew that. But Archer's not listened to when he says that we need to kill people. No, we need more evidence.
I literally
How many
did listen to
children
you.
starved to death whilst we were
I
listening?
did listen to you.
Huh?
Like Arch,
Dev
the
is
first
dead
thing
because
that
we
I
were looking
did.
for evidence.
Arch, the first thing that I did, you said kill this guy, and I wanted to cast darkness. Was literally the first thing I listened to you. But
Can
in
I-
Sargon's world,
okay,
if you want to
hold on,
cast
hold on,
a
hold on,
spell,
hold
you
on.
can't do it.
No, we can ready actions. Can I just permanently have the attack action ready? Is that a possibility?
No.
Probably not.
God damn it.
There we go.
Harrison Jodit says someone ought to shave Dev's head and eyebrows before resurrecting him. Maybe give his body a hammer and sickle face tattoo. Not a bad idea. Harrison Jodit also says Dev could come back with intermittent demonic possessions. Then every overly autistic argument could end with Satan yelling out of Dev's mouth. Already kind of happens. Eamon Pax, Sargon is a Grinch with giving help to the party. Grinch. Slavabuga, an ocean apart, the Magar and Vlak still fight.
What still is that from like a Star Trek episode? What?
No, I think he's referring to the Magars, as in the, wait. Are you claiming that Rags is Hungarian?
I am Hungarian. I'm Magyar.
You are! Well, there you go. Yes, no, that's actually true then. Now it makes
the mystery is
sense.
revealed. Now I know why the antagonism is there. It's ancestral.
Yes, that
It's
explains
blood and soil.
everything.
Yes.
You're
I
not
finally
actually
understood it.
Hungarian, are you, Rags?
I am a bit Hungarian, yes.
See?
Ah, right, okay.
This explains
And
literally everything.
And that explains his sexual preferences as well.
Rex,
No,
why
I
didn't
think
you
that's,
tell us this earlier? This would have
I
explained
think that's
a
the
lot.
drunk Irish part of me. That's the repressed Irish Catholic in me.
Right.
Well, you
So
hate
hold
me
on,
so.
Regs. Are we saying that like Regs' racial spirit is now coming up from the depths and returning?
Listen,
To bicker with
listen.
V, yes.
Are we going to have to
Like
read some more?
Transylvania.
Wait,
hold on.
I don't.
Transylvania, I'm telling you.
I have no idea who the Magyars had beef with. I'll
so-
assume everybody. So.
Are we going to
It
have to
was
read
most
some more
people, yeah.
Evola to figure this out?
Oh well, fair enough. Listen, the
Do you
hordes
want to
shall rise
visit
again.
Transylvania, Rags?
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't
Did you
mind
fucking
visiting.
go? No, see? I told you. Fucking told you.
Yeah, I've never been. I'd go check it out.
Yeah, Hungarians
Go
always
say
want
hi
to
to
go to
Dracula.
Transylvania. That's the
Every
problem.
Go
single
to
fucking Hungarian
Dracula.
wants to go to Transylvania. I bet he's going to start a little insurrection while he's there.
I don't. You're gonna have to fill me in on the history. I just don't know it.
Yes, chat. This means that Regs isn't white.
Dang. Well, I'm not fully Magyar, but you know what? I'll keep that in my pocket for later in case I need to use
Actually,
that.
okay. I don't know. Did you guys see that video? There's a video where it's like Hungarians explaining how they're part of the white race, and it's like Mongolian flute singers.
Yeah. It's that is a good one.
I haven't seen that. But that's great.
I am willing to bet that the moment Rags comes to Romania, he's going to explain how Romania is occupying Magyar lands. It will happen.
Why would I ever go to Romania?
Quite likely.
You literally just said you want to go to Transylvania.
And now
Is
he's
that
lying
it?
about it.
Is
He's obfuscating.
Is Transylvania
see?
in Romania?
Yeah, there we go. There we fucking go. He
Okay.
thinks it belongs to Hungary.
No.
He thinks it.
No, I have no. I thought Transylvania is like the country.
Hold
so I
on.
don't
Wait
fucking
though,
know.
Regs. Wait, no.
I thought
Also,
that's where
Regs.
Dracula's from.
So Regs, you also just said I'll go anywhere and see anything, and then you're like, why would I ever go to Romania?
Well, yeah.
That's your genes talking. All right, your
No, the
ancestors are speaking through you right now.
The specific
He
overrules
has
the
this
general.
state towards Romania. He's being antagonistic twat every single time I open
I'll
my
go.
mouth. He
I'll go
finds
visit Andrew
something to
Tate
be
in his
antagonistic
compound.
about.
I'll
he
drive
wants to
Andrew
take
Tate's
Transylvania.
Maserati. Take it where? I want to see. I want to go visit Dracula.
Oh, see,
More
he doesn't even think it is to be
importantly-
taken. He thinks it already belongs to Hungary.
Rags is a paladin
I don't
from
know anything about
California. Correct. Yes. Moving on.
I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not suicidal. I guess.
Slow
little bit
Booga.
more
El
and he's
Cid
going to
alone
call me
took
a
on 15
colonizer.
men, killed and chased them off. We should have been like El Cid, it's true.
El Cid was a
says-
level 20 knight.
You know, now it makes sense why Rags doesn't want me to use the word woke, because like in the future he's going to call me a colonizer. Just you wait. Just you wait. It's going to take a little while. He's going to read the history books. He's going to be, oh,
do Romanians
Transylvania,
make
Romania.
colonies?
Oh, your guys are colonizers. You colonized Transylvania. It will happen.
I don't know anything about like Magyar history. All right.
And not yet, but the moment you pick a book, it's in your blood. The moment you pick a history book, you'll be like, oh, these Romanians, they're colonizing Hungarian lands, Transylvania.
I've got to head
Are
off
you-
to bed, guys.
Are you saying that
But,
reading makes
I'll speak to
me
you later.
anti-Romanian?
See here.
Yep, I'll get it here in a few minutes too.
See
Are there any,
you
are there
later.
any
Bye-bye,
dev? Are there any
Spider-Man.
dev?
You're just gonna
Are there any
have
dev
to
super
fucking
chats?
pay attention. We're almost through. If you would stop going off on tangents, Dev, this would be faster, Dev. Yes, I'm blaming you.
Me? I'm not. Listen, I'm not
No, you're
Hungarian
going on
or
a tangent
Romanian.
right now, Dev, by defending yourself. See how I had you trapped there?
Mm.
The Control Blue says there's something seriously wrong with you, V. I'm so sorry for whatever it is. It's Romanianism.
I have a link to my Patreon. If he's sorry, he can donate. Like, that would help a lot. I would improve as a person as well. So, like, if he donates money to my Patreon, I would improve as a person and he would not have to be sorry.
Harrison Jonas says that V is going to give me cancer at this rate. Probably.
Something to think about.
Not Alfarius. Most important question
have
of the
lost.
day, boys. Bacon or sausage? Well, bacon, duh. Unless it's horse sausage.
Bacon.
Horse sausage is pretty good.
There's
You know
some
what? Hold
really
on.
good sausage. There are some really good sausages, but I think in general you want to go with bacon. If you don't know specifics, always go with bacon. But sausage can be really good. It depends on the sausage, though.
Here's how it depends, right? If you're putting one of them on pizza, sausage is generally better, unless it's bacon crumble. If you're having like a breakfast sandwich, you want like a sausage patty over bacon slices. If you're just
No.
having like eggs and toast and a meat, you want bacon strips for sure.
Bacon's
really
better
depends
than
what we're
sausage
talking about.
patties.
Nah, man.
Yeah,
on
it
on
is.
a,
It-
on like a
it easily
breakfast
is.
sandwich? No way.
Yeah,
no way.
yeah, absolutely.
Because like, hold on. If you get like a piece of bacon and you're chewing on it and like the fat's a little bit stretchy, it's gonna like pull out of the sandwich and ruin it. No, you want like something that'll bite
Dev's
evenly and
self-reporting on his
cleanly.
teeth health. Damn.
No, that's not how. No. The bacon's chewy, not my teeth. Listen. All right. Here, you bite into a breakfast sandwich,
Are your
okay?
teeth unable
Bread.
to
Just
cut
wait.
through
No.
bacon?
So your teeth go through the bread. They
No,
go through
I know
the
the
egg.
phenomenon
and they
you're
go
talking about. I
Yeah.
just have
But
proper
then
teeth.
you bite into the sausage and it's perfect, right? But if you bite into like chewy
Except for the
bacon,
taste,
you have
which
to
is
like you have
inferior
to
to
wrestle
bacon.
with it, and it's like no. Listen. It depends on what the meal is, but sometimes sausage is superior. Yes.
It depends on the kind of sausage. It can be better, but almost always bacon's gonna be better.
On a
Just
sandwich,
flat out
it is
flat out
sausage
tastes
patties.
better.
Definitely.
And if it's a
better.
woman from California, Dev, how is the sausage?
Boog says Kibbs didn't get sick
Up,
from
up.
mixing alcohol and milk. He got sick from mixing alcohol and expired chocolate milk. Fact checked. There you go. It curdled in his
Oh,
stomach.
yeah, the
That
expired.
Well,
makes
well, that's why, because it was expired.
That's gonna
Okay.
do it for you. Yeah. because I don't think just having a white Russian, or I guess a brown Russian. Actually, I don't even want to say the words brown Russian, but that's probably.
Pericles
That's
says no
racist.
matter how high
You think Russians
AC,
can't be brown?
RNG can pierce it.
Oh,
T.
they
GM who
can in
crit high
Starfield.
AC Paladin 8 times in a row. And only crits could hit his AC. That's true. The undead did beat the shit out of Rice despite his armor class.
I guess they got some lucky licks in.
Nope. You know what, Rags? Rags, if you had cooperated, we would have won. I guarantee it.
And Boog,
Alright.
Dev is correct on everything. I fully endorse him. I don't know about that.
Dang.
Thanks, Boog. You're my favorite Mexican.
And
I'll help you across
finally,
the border one day.
Brian Linden says it's all Rags type 3 koi koi potato loving phenotype.
Oh my God.
I don't know
That's
like
right.
what any of those words are. What?
It's
I love
from
potatoes.
okay,
Potatoes are
hold on.
great. I'm
I'm
part Irish.
Okay, so there is a black nationalist fascist in Disco Elysium named Measurehead because he measures skulls, and
Okay.
he has divided all the world's races up into various classifications and subtypes and genotypes, and that's what he's referencing there is that game.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It doesn't.
And the
explain
fact
why.
that
I
yeah,
really
and
love
Rags-
potatoes. Potatoes are great.
Rags, the fact that you come from a potato-loving degenerate race known as the Cauldron of Pederasty.
Listen, I will never apologize for my love of potatoes, whether they're hash browns, whether they're fries, whether they're diced, whether they're I love it. Potatoes are amazing. I love me some pierogies and all that good stuff. I love potatoes. Potatoes are great.
This is the Cauldron of Pederasty, chat.
Oh, it's so good. There's so much versatility in the potato.
Okay, I've got to go.
That's
I'll see you guys later. It's time.
And
All
we
right,
are
Archer, we
goodbye,
done?
Dev.
done with all the super chats, so we can indeed
Excellent.
leave now. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you for your generous donations, and thank you
Yeah, everybody.
for playing.
Thanks. We really appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
And,
Even
and
if you're
remember,
Megas
remember,
and Wallachians.
remember, Dead Space remake is woke. Rags conceded to this argument.
Dang.
Rag should have helped us fight. He's a traitor.
Help